Hey, look, it's going to be exciting regardless, right? And great opportunity for him as well to kind of start off, playing in a little bit more of a quiet space and not necessarily playing on the big stage right out of the gate, right? It might actually be a blessing here. A great way to kind of ease your way into the big leagues here at VCT Americas. But let's go ahead and meet the newest member of Cloud9, shall we? Because Dryad had an opportunity to catch up with Jack earlier today.
I know everybody's talking about it, but Cloud9 has a new player. Jack, welcome to VCT Americas. It was definitely a last-minute decision here, and we're all excited to see you based on your performance with YFP. You went undefeated on the Swiss stage and moving into playoffs. You left kind of halfway through, but I think we're all impressed by what you were able to do. Even though we're kind of wondering how their role is going to play out based on what you were playing then to how you would be fitting for Cloud9. So can you tell us a little bit of that?
I'll be playing Duelist to take over Penny's role. So yeah, Zeppo will be on Initiator and I'll be on Duelist.
And what was that decision of, hearing the call from Cloud9?
Wait, that's crazy delivery for his first interview?
Because I know your friends are also very supportive and they were kind of joking about it too.
Yeah, I mean, it was a seamless transition. It was kind of hard for YFP, but, it's good for me.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. Good luck today.
I don't know if
no, Dino, you have a Peter?
Jack got the memo in the interviews. You're not
I'm finishing some
say
food and then I'm
Give
good to
me this guy's stats. I gotta pull this up.
No, he hasn't seen stats.
Truly, he's lying. Of course he's
When
lying.
does he last play Duelist?
That's a beautiful question because I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
But I'm also kind of excited.
Well, yeah, hey, I am too. Look, there's a clear idea that they have coming into this one here. And
are you sure about that?
Clearly, they have an idea. I mean, whether or not it's one that will work will yet to be seen, But hey, listen, Jack isn't the only new face that's in the server today. Because as a matter of fact, we've been talking about him for weeks. Erde is actually going to be here as well to play with Loud. And let's take a look at what our two rookies can do, because there is some talent here. For sure. Absolute skill without a doubt.
Sí, se calienta, cuidado acá porque él lo tiene que dar cara y logra hacerlo en contra de Mioris, que estaba mirando para el otro lado. ¡Ay! ¿Qué pega Erde, manito? Toma, otra vez, latigazo y el 4K de Erde.
Prowler energy just don't have any space to hold. And despite trying to throw YFP for a loop with this buy, he's just mowing Energy Academy.
Hello? Anybody in there? Hello?
Insane.
What up, crazy monkey? Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, it's going to be a good showing for those boys.
Any tips
see,
for
of
Valorant
course,
Mobile?
as they take the stage
Nope.
in just a little
I got
bit.
nothing.
But for the past
Don't make audio.
weeks, assistant coach
Classic.
Bati has been the man.
Probably
subbing
running
in for
around
the
a lot.
squad and IGLing with the squad as well. But now I guess the pressure.
What up, I miss her?
is
What
gonna
up, Noel?
shift
What up, Kata?
entirely now.
Basis? What
And
up,
here you
Ducky?
have
What
Erde
up,
coming into
Pitester?
this
What up from my
very
blue window?
different
What up,
situation
Balin?
to
What up,
Jack,
Badisify?
I
What
would
up,
say,
Badino?
Bren, because Jack's
What up?
coming in as the player who is being given a great opportunity. But Erde, this is his team to lead to the
What up,
promised
everyone?
land,
For sure.
and it's starting now, week 4.
I'm quite excited for this, honestly. I think
How are we doing?
Having a fresh
How are we
voice
doing?
into the server of somebody that was expected to be doing this from the get-go, but they weren't able to.
Yo,
because
the
of those
mouse and mouse pad are
outside
here.
circumstances relating to
Ranked
the
or no?
stuff, but I think this is going to be much needed.
Demon
for
one
Loud. I think
Glazer,
I've had
5
the biggest
gifters.
issue.
Thank
Honestly,
you, bro.
Buddy did a fantastic job stepping
Holy
in.
shit.
I've absolutely no disrespect
Holy
to
shit.
him to be able to do that.
W Demon one
He did
Glazer.
more than capable job,
Holy.
right? But
I think I
Erde
only
coming
gifted
in,
20
I'm
from the
hoping that
1v1.
this is gonna
No,
be
you
a bit
didn't,
round
bro.
more, less hesitation
You-
in terms of
you
their
gifted
decision-making,
25.
because that was where Loud are being thrown for a loop. They were winning pistols, they were converting bonuses every now and then, but the middle of the rounds, the gun rounds, that sort of aspect
You
of the game
gifted
was just
25.
missing now. I'm hoping that that will be elevated now, and I'm also hoping that maybe Baddy as well is going to be having some.
Dude, how do you even refund subs?
I think more improved in terms of how
How do you
he
even do that?
can provide for the team, support the team.
Yeah.
Now that he's
I actually don't even know how to
played
do
in the
that.
system as well.
Yeah, I think too. Like, I'm really looking at Erde to kind of provide.
Oh no, I don't know how to
Erde
do
as well,
that.
like, the duelist,
No.
Just kind of bringing all those pieces together.
Thank you, bro.
Because this roster has so much potential. So
Morning,
much
coach. Did I miss the
firepower.
T-Dog
Plus,
YouTube vid
Erde,
reaction?
look,
Oh
if
no,
you
I didn't watch
see
the T-Dog
what
vid.
that guy was doing.
Yeah,
He
it's
was
disgusting.
insane. insane
I'll let
shots,
you keep
super
it. I'm
crispy,
too
and
lazy.
he's super
Go.
aggressive on that
Thank you, bro.
controller roll
Yeah.
most of the
He
time.
can take it back
I think
himself, I
that's
believe. I
something
see.
that While Bati did a really good job, even on his KO, his flashes were sick. He still doesn't
Goated,
have
man.
that same level of
Yeah.
fresh fire.
Demon One Glazer?
That mindset as well as the aggression.
Dude, I love
well,
Demon
let's
One.
actually get an opportunity to meet
Holy
Erde.
shit, I love
Ryan
Demon
had
One.
a chance to chat with him earlier today. Let's meet him.
It feels like everybody has been waiting for this moment, especially the Loud fans. Erde, welcome to VCT Americas. How are you feeling?
Oh
after
my god,
the
Erde and Jack.
I'm feeling great, feeling calm, confident. Just like nothing too crazy, to be honest. Like this feels normal to me. I don't know why, but yeah, I'm feeling calm and confident.
Medicify with a 5 gifted. Damn.
Academy. You only
What the
lost
hell?
3 of the 28 games that you
Thank you,
played
guys.
last year. So how are you going to bring that,
Spooner Shroud, hey
success
Zix.
to
What up, bro?
Loud right now?
What up, Syndify?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
What up, Anja Hill?
me personally, I got
Scam
crazy vibes.
train.
Like I'm a great person, happy person.
Thank you,
so
Medicify. Holy
I
shit.
think that's my main goal to bring to this team.
Wait, I have?
Like,
Actually, I'll do it some other time.
that's it. Like, I'll do playbooks and like do strategic.
Bro, I'm actually excited. Today is like
for me.
Erde versus Jack, which
I
is
think we're
fucking
all super
insane.
excited to see your debut.
Swear I'm the
Yeah,
only
good luck
person you didn't say
today.
hi to. Do you hate me? Oh. Oh.
Now, while our clearly humble
Oh.
king may be a new
What
face
up,
in
fight?
America, Leviathan's Neon and
Sorry,
Bronze
sorry.
done quite well.
Sorry.
We actually had an opportunity to
What up,
ask the
Akamaru?
former teammates about Erde's impact.
Thank
on
you
the
guys
rest
again
of
for the subs. That's fucking insane. Starting our day off strong. Morning, Venus. We also got we also got the Super Strike and the Artisan Mousepad. Came in the mail. What up, Daru? How's your day? Just woke up. Literally just woke up. Took a shower. Went downstairs. Oh, and Wooting? Oh, no, I don't have that yet. Did you miss predictions? No. Which Artisan you get? Soft XL 99. I got whatever Will told me to get. So you're gonna fry today in rank, just like Zeppa.
Desperately need
Well,
a win today.
I guess we'll
And we wanna
see.
know who's gonna come on top because there's been a lot of debate and
Jack plus
discussion
40,
about
lock it
our
in.
predictions
I'm actually
not
down.
being all that
Actually
good.
down.
So we wanted to clarify.
I always
It's
say I'd
time
love to
for
see a
Debate
great
Club.
debut, man.
Now, Athena and Emily, you're gonna make arguments for
You're radiating
each
strong
of our
energy today, bro.
squads.
Thank
you
you,
have
man.
30 seconds to sway.
Did a 16-hour
the
stream
audience,
yesterday.
Sway the masses, and then you at home.
Slept for
as
7.5
the
hours.
winner. So Athena, you are up first. I mean,
And we're back.
Who do you want to talk about? Loud.
Dude,
You got Loud.
I'm going to talk about Loud because guess what? They had 2 super close competitive games against G2 and MIBR, who we thought were some of the top 4 teams in Americas.
What odds do you give
13-9
him?
and
Envy?
13-10, bringing those really
Oh.
close, and they were doing it with their assistant coach, IG.
Oh, actually?
Bati, and now
Okay, I'm not
guess
even.
what? Erde's here.
Note, I'm
He's
not
gonna
even Demon
back
1
out.
glazing.
He has a playbook.
Not even Demon
He's
1
no longer
glazing.
just a sub
If
stepping
G2
in.
plays
He's here
as
to thrive,
individualistic
he's here
as
to
they
play.
have been,
This is insane.
low-key Envy have a
He had
chance.
that performance
Like, it's
with
actually,
a
like,
sub and
decent
assistant
odds.
coach against some of the greatest teams. Imagine against the next.
Oh, that's time. Okay, well done, well done. All right.
I'm not just saying that
I
because
know
it's you,
I was
Demon
staring
1
at
Yeah,
glazer.
well, I wish Erde finds success here.
If you get bent
also have
over?
to say, like, I don't
I think you'd be
they're
surprised.
necessarily a top team right
Unless
now.
Envy's having a
And
bad
also,
day.
Yes, close games, but they
Unless Envy's
still
having a bad
lost
day.
on top of
I think
that.
it can be
No,
competitive.
on top of that, though, MIBR.
Surely this gets me a silly emote,
come
10
on,
bits.
Beat MIBR
Go.
beat your team.
We get to
you
watch
know
my
what I mean?
boy.
And also moving on to my points.
Transit
Tonight,
property.
they have literally made it to playoffs
What up,
ever
fun
since
ever?
2024. They have not missed the playoffs. What happens after that? None
We're
of my
all
concern.
Demon 1
It's
glazers.
irrelevant.
What's not to glaze?
And they are in a great spot here. All they really
But do you
have
guys
to do is
remember?
win today
Do you guys
and then throw
remember?
out Envy's
Oh
downfall.
fuck, we don't have
It's not
Valorant
that
open.
big of an
Whoa,
ask.
big
With
mistake.
a new sub, even though they just won against
Jack's talented.
MIBR.
I don't know what you're talking about.
With
Hold on,
that person.
counterpoint Erde's in news. Coming
Yeah,
up.
but
You guys
he's
remember
their
these 3
original
kills?
boss, remember.
All right,
So
all right,
there
all
is-
right.
Oh
there's
my
a switch.
god,
Now we
Dima
have-
1.
Anyway, so to my
Demon
next
1.
point, I'm going to talk about actually their next 2 games because today, yes, they're playing against C9. And bro, C9, they just got a new player into their roster after
did you.
beating MIBR. And
They
this
did
player,
beat, I don't know.
this player is going to be playing a new role.
I
that
need to
we've
get a
never
Wooting.
seen him
I forgot to
on
buy it
before. So this
because
is gonna
I
be really
just
good for
instantly
Loud.
fell asleep. But are we
For
getting
Loud.
predictions?
The time.
Sorry.
We don't know map 1. NA is just weird on the first map for predictions. It's just gonna come late. Dino with the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Yo, today's insane. What the?
Oh, that's great.
Thank you, Dino.
Bro, you're
Go to
already
Dino.
one dog.
Teams
Holy shit.
It's not that deep. You already won.
Well, actually,
Guys,
Holy fuck.
the matches are about to begin. VCT
Another
Americas
gifted sub
right
from
now.
Decisive to Catabasis. There you go, bro. You got a hype train, hold up. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Hello, Cat. Here, you guys get Clyde for all the gifters.
La verdad estoy muy emocionado por jugar contra Cloud9. Es un match que quiero volver a jugar porque en el kickoff perdimos contra ellos. Quiero una rivalidad con ellos de nuevo.
Can you give the TLDR on Jack? Incredible player, perfect, talented, handsome. Apparently he's playing Duelist. Didn't even know that's possible. Nah, he's very, 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 very good Sova Fade player. He's like just a very high consistency kind of Sova Fade. Here, I'll show you stats so you can get excited. Whoa, stats! Clyde's a fire name? Yeah, it's a girl as well. It's a girl as well, really just to ramp it up. Ramp up the confusion. That one gets everybody good. Also, thank you again, guys.
Cloud9 and Loud
Bro, the amount of subs and everything else we've gotten in the last few days is so incredible, man. We're literally about to hit 400 subs, man. I'm serious when I say I had no expectations at all when I first started streaming. But this has been fucking crazy, man.
Troubling positions in terms of the standings, both of them right on the edge.
So like above and beyond any expectation. Goated. Truly goated community. Thank you guys.
Right now. So it's still very competitive for playoffs. A win here.
And there it is. Holy shit. 7 more gifted for 400. Holy shit, man. What the fuck is going on today? Alright, we're in for some fucking insane Valorant today. Thank you, Demon One Glazer.
With just 2 more games left to be played in the regular season, C9 have Jack on your screen right there.
W guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Demon Glazer. Thank you, Dino. Thank you, Decisive.
What he says. He said in the interview he was going to play Duelist, so we'll find out.
Yeah,
so fucking goated.
Hope to see it. Cloud9 had just pivoted to playing
Lotus Split Breeze.
on both their maps in their last
2 out of 3.
Talked a little bit about that in their podcast.
400 is crazy. 400 is 100% crazy.
Wanted to try something different. Worked in their game against MIBR. Here's
Zeppo on Duelist?
Both these teams are fracture banners, but they both floated it through the first round, allowing them to get rid of.
We'd all be lying if we didn't think that was the case.
Lotus and Split to begin.
Yeah, interesting.
Is America's only using the other studio?
Wide open maps.
I would assume so. Like for playoffs.
It is interesting to see this Lotus.
I don't really know.
Great map for Cloud9.
I don't know why. I don't know why we're in the back room only.
Kind of expected them
What's your predictions?
I mean, based off the history of these players, of Imi and the strength there. So I'm pretty.
I think this one is a lot more 50-50 than people give credit.
The compositions, I don't think you can be super.
Loud has looked much better.
But up for Cloud9, they are committing to the double duel, but it's not Jack.
No,
Loud has looked much better, really but I have to support Jack for the meme at the very least. On my stream, I've only glazed Jack every single day. It's like I'm on a stream streak of glazing Jack. LCS is playing on stage, but they aren't selling tickets for LCS apparently. But there wasn't even LCS yesterday.
Erde and Jack, the 2 newcomers to this stage. Both
predictions?
Of these characters, the only fade respectively, had a
Who
ton of play time
wins
for them
Lotus?
down in Tier 2.
That they did. I'm curious what you made.
I know we're gonna start soon
extra
though.
Clouds in Zelsis's hands, getting ready to dive on in here. But how do you figure the,
so get your predictions in quickly.
stacks up against what
50 stream streak from Tam, 30 stream streak from Decisive. Holy fuck.
They have a lot more tools.
Actually goated, man. Which is better, looking first at feed or minimap after a frag? Or something happens on the map. If you're talking about like in-game, then just make sure you're safe and then check mini.
Brought to you by Samsung OLED. Lotus going to be starting off our match.
Kind of hard to explain, but
Cloud9 and Loud.
There's like a movement concept that's important for checking mini. Alright, I'm going to cancel the prediction in a few seconds.
It's a lot of damage onto
so get your predictions in
back away,
if you want it.
The strong part of this play is 3 players walking
and
up B. The lurker will be cut off towards A, so if he rotates back,
good luck
for Lucio.
Or he could be the decisive factor. It's actually Darker with 3 kills out of nowhere. That was excellent from the Vise player. Now Loud should have themselves an open A site.
Yeah, they got that damage and immediately reacted, suspicious of the walk through B. With Luke shows lurk towards A, the site is secure and just a low HP Zelsis.
It's over.
You love to see that Sheriff come up big in a pistol round. Darker there, 3 shots, 3 kills. And Zelsis, remember, he was.
By the way, I'm not gonna lie.
He's the first player
I've been pretty impressed with Loud's progression.
Limited HP. Player
Over
might not have
time.
been looking at him. That could have been a chance if he hit those first shots against Erde, and he does. Back-to-back 3 kills.
I mean,
but it's
that's
Zelsis
all me. No.
on top. Now
I got you, Zelsis. No, I actually got you.
He won't let it happen. The round's
No. I actually got Zelsis. No.
Zelsis has been looking
Holy
scary these last 2
shit.
weeks. He was really a beast.
Holy
Map
shit.
1 against MIBR, and here
Holy
again,
shit,
stepping
I
up
actually
with
have
that
him.
3K. Especially for him, that dink that he took at the very beginning of the round, not enough to win it. Those shots were beautiful and Darker as well, though. You look at Loud, and I think the big questions come down to the leadership, to the macro, how they want to play that.
The Jinx is pretty legendary, man. Fucking hell.
Vic's
Vic's still playing? Yeah, Vic is playing for this week. Allegedly, only this week. And then note XXD.
Trying to figure out a lot really quickly.
So much young talent on the roster. Don't have a lot of time to settle into the stage, but Darker has made a home for himself over towards this C site with another quick kill. Same for Luke Show.
And
Marshall
I'm happy to see that everybody's kind of like Marshall abusing now.
Is stuck on Rubble
on second round.
And he's not wasting any time either.
Everybody used to like kind of autopilot into an outlaw, even though Marshall was better.
In
a lot of cases.
Couple rounds. And this is going to be a real clean one as Darker's running it down for a bit more damage.
What up, Ammo?
Online for round 3. Pretty big win for Loud.
Hopefully Luke Show is free next season.
So early.
Honestly, Luke Show is so incredible, man.
Yeah.
Luke Show is so incredible.
So first couple rounds, we
oh
saw
my
that
God.
aggressive look from C9.
Emo check.
Absolutely cut down, and this one more of a formality is.
That's not even that bad. Wait, we have the other frog one.
Just won every duel. I do expect that kind of activity to be a continued theme for C9. With Double Duelist, you don't have a ton of active info unless you're pushing for it.
Goated. Thank you again, guys.
Space. So
absolutely unreal the amount of subs.
Success on defense has to come to Zeppa and Oxy. This time over towards C.
Yeah, Loud have bought
that is
up
a
little
very
bit
deep
round.
nade, man.
3 rifles to
what
work with. Zeppa, though, with quick satchel boost.
Satchel eye.
The Steel Garden, round 3 coming online.
Satchel eye play on first gun. That is a very bold play. I won't lie.
Loud off to a fantastic start.
In terms of a game plan, I don't think I would ever do that kind of shot on my first gun. Just because, like, while it does seem like a pretty nice strat and it might work every now and again, bro, you'd be surprised. It's so easy to break one eye, and then it's also so easy to spam one player here. It's like an insane risk, I think. There's a world where it gets value, but it would kind of have to be off of Loud making like a massive mistake in the round.
Gives up his own position. That paranoia sends him back into the smoke, but he wants in. He wants that fight, and it's misguided from him. Verdi had been isolated on the left side of the wall.
First rounds, you have to have pretty accurate strats, man.
To get his team this site.
Usually you want to play your most consistent round. Would that be like trapping C, retake A, etc., etc.?
Cloud9.
Or like fighting for A, retake C. Just something consistent.
Cloud have fully retreated back into main.
Consistent.
Spike in a good position for them, though. Right now, Vic may be waiting for that smoke to refresh. The dark cover comes down, but Darker.
Like I said, Loud has been kind of on a come up.
Vic gets a good
I think with Erde in the roster,
but needs more. Erde
in the roster.
If he's going to win this round,
it's only going to get better.
Be there, Kalanzine to finish it off.
Yeah, bonus round 1 there for Loud. Really
There's a lot of closing for Loud. There's a lot of closing.
It comes down to that failed play early in the round from Cloud9. Going for this hard commit, double satchel up with the Haunt, and as soon as that's gone, I don't even think the Steel Garden was the main factor in that. It was just that the util missed out, and that Zeppa, I think, got bullet tagged and couldn't quite drop away in time before that spam connected.
I think the idea there is you boost up inside of the smoke, and then
but we've been talking about it a lot. Loud's contact play has been very, very good.
Once the reel comes in, but if that's
I like the fact that they're playing to face there.
On the approach, you're not going to get
they have multiple people facing there.
Early timeout for Cloud9.
They know that there's no flashes on the side of Cloud9.
To settle things here.
So they can abuse the stand-in open glitch.
For a proactive play that Loud punishes.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Amy's going to.
How's Jack looked? Missed the first few rounds.
Like the round kind of just got away from itself.
Well, it's just the first few rounds, so
he just lost a duel. So
yeah, exactly.
Not sure what
And I do think Oxy taking that fight.
Why are C9 kicking their players? Apparently they're benching themselves. Which I don't even know if that's better. Allegedly, they're benching themselves.
Your first 3 rounds of a new player stepping in mid-season. Things aren't going your way.
Which, that might even be worse, honestly. I don't know.
Plans. So we'll have
until there's like any more info on it, can't really like speculate too much, but...
That said, though, Luke Show has picked up the Outlaw. Heading over towards this A site, which is
punches
exactly
were thrown, I heard.
Go for the fight.
Yeah, he's good with these scopes. Likes buying it on pretty much any variant. Martial Outlaw.
We'll come back.
C9
I was punching Jack to hype him up
now.
Like a football coach.
Utility ready to be sent out as Luke Show pops in front of the dark
right before this match.
Jack just left in the open while C9 were breaking the door.
Yeah, cool call to contact there instead
of I think that angle might be also like a bit of a one-way angle.
Cloud9 thought there was nothing here. They were looking to just go off noise.
I think it might be a bit of a one-way angle. We've seen so many people play on that first step.
C9 reposition
and sometimes when the players scale close to the wall, I feel like they absolutely get one-wayed.
Even Zelsis, because he's got the Bucky, can't take that line on Mound. So it's a full gamble. The C9 lean into the C side.
The gamble's looking
I mean, to be honest, if I was a C9 fan,
here, Loud walking this
like these are 2 pretty insane players that C9's picked up. I would be pretty stoked.
To make an
low key. I mean, obviously, well, should I be stoked?
Still thorns on the ground.
I should be stoked for the future. Maybe it is a bit heart-wrenching, like, after beating MIBR.
Side, but I'm not sure that C9 don't even know that went down.
That the change comes through.
Here comes the fight. Bucky's online for Cloud9. This is their chance to get back into the round, not to be had. The first kill goes Luke Show's way. Cloud9 sticking around on this side, but Vic is under pressure now as the rest of Loud move in towards him. Darker again finds his shot.
1 enemy remaining.
As clearing this angle, the biggest challenge yet for Loud.
Walk around and double hold.
Oxy taking his time.
Look how composed they are, chat. 17 seconds, full
now.
walk around.
Loud are working together. Now Oxy trying to escape. He gets peppered down to 15 HP on the retreat. That should be an easy enough plant.
There's guns down, but he has no way to get him.
No, they're way over on the site. Erde was patrolling it, and Erde will win the round.
Loud look composed.
I think it was Erde pinging that gun on the ground to make
19 seconds left. I'm telling you, so many teams would freak out there.
Literally no shot he can win.
So many teams would freak out.
Luke Show, though. He's
speed up randomly, like fumble the bag. Oxy gets a close angle, kill with a shotgun.
You know, there's a risk to that.
They slowed it down, they froze, they held him, then they walked into sight.
So now that there's heavy armors for C9, he might go for the same exact play on A.
This guy's crazy.
Vic was too good, though. Yeah, I agree. I think Vic is insane.
No
Vic is incredible.
But he's so confident.
Last time was a contact play. It's the same look this time, but there's better utility.
Once again,
from C9,
I mean, it's like a self bench. It's not like they got rid of them. So I don't know. TFM? No, don't say TFM, bro. I had a long 16-hour stream yesterday. I thought it was going to be a 15-hour stream, but we lost Lotus.
I'm impressed with how active Loud's lurkers have been.
No.
Both Luke Show and Dark are the top performers in this match, but also
why did you remind me?
To be fair, Cloud9 hasn't much conditioned posting players on those angles outside of early, faster plays.
Bro.
I've seen people up into rubble, but Seaside has definitely been passive. Zelsis just hanging out, waiting for Loud to actually come into the site before he takes
a little bit of an insert. The problem is if you want to end C and it's late round, if you haven't broken this Thorn, you might have problems.
Pretty similar to last
round. I do like the idea here, though.
This time Luke Show
I like the idea outside of the fact that we have to go into Thorns late.
Could be big,
Zelsis
drops over on C, and that's
peeked for info.
Left to play with.
We had eye up in 1 second.
Here, Verdi realizes it. There's a lock down this angle, the slide on forward. Nice play from him. And the rest of Loud obliterates Bend.
We had eye in 1 second.
Seaside has been paper.
We're peeking C Mound for info and we die. Oh no.
You just cannot give away those picks. Zelsis got caught on a jiggle and that was basically already the round for C9.
Loud is looking nice,
it's
actually.
Impossible to hold without Vice utility when there's a neon going up.
Loud is looking nice. Cloud9 making some obvious mistakes, I'd say.
Crazy round,
getting punished a bit. This is Loud's map. Okay, well we can
hanging out there.
We can kind of understand why now.
Re-clear a little bit of rubble, but it's just that quick kill from Verdi and then him snapping into that space to get
first
the
round.
Takes the round.
First round game plan, like first round when you have full guns, being a like scan deep aggression on C, it's a pretty unreliable strat.
We're now coming up on 5.
Now we're sitting in a passive setup. We overpeak for info.
getting a pick on someone.
It's like a fair risk.
I'm just not sure if they're ever.
It's a fair risk at times, but like
because C9 they keep buying down to 0.
Let me tell you about a cool.
You don't even get that much info if we're being honest.
2,000 credits. It's called the Judge.
Whoa!
But he was not even like peeking for info. He was like already out wide. What the?
Person. A bit less effective, perhaps.
What the hell?
Well on C. And if you can get rubble.
Wait, why did they pick Lotus defense?
Yeah, because the thing is,
I think it doesn't matter as much currently.
On the ecos. I think that's been.
Maybe they just wanted to play.
Actually, pick up the operator when they actually have the buy rounds.
They're playing for an orb for this ult, so Loud might look to contest more heavily.
Teams just have different philosophies on attack,
4 players
defense.
on A in the last 3 rounds.
My team, outside of like Lotus,
they run it back
Haven,
time, though,
always liked playing defense
all
first.
the way up.
I like that a lot from Loud. Recognize that ult orb is
just because we had an AWPer and that was our theory.
Heavily contest it.
And at the same time, Vic
if we like shut people down over and over and over.
For the first time,
wait, you can tell the Omen's not here.
Proactive since that round 3,
okay, this is like really implied logic. If a smoke goes on top of a smoke, you can tell the smoker is not there.
The workers of Loud are so aggressive. It's really fun to watch.
Because like, why would the Omen smoke if he saw that the smoke was here?
Falls, but look at his team. They own both B and
so
C.
they could low-key imply that Omen is C.
Have we even seen a Neon opening pick from the attack side?
Erde's calling, yeah.
I think literally every round has been these extremity players.
I want to say last round we actually got the C kill because Darker didn't get that kill, or Luxio didn't get the kill on A early.
Are they high load right now?
Maybe mistaken.
Either way, it's been crazy.
Full audio from C9 equal freest timing of their lives. Stall blind sets up this timing.
And no one looking at him.
Verdi honestly like could have triggered his win, but could be hindsight to say.
It's a 2-on-3. Jack just 1 away from the Nightfall.
Bro.
The operator patrolling, and with so little time remaining, Zepp would really have to turn up the heat to make a shot at this one.
Save. Holy
As he has to hunt
shit.
down that final kill, he realizes there's just no time left.
Loud is smurfing.
Better chance for Cloud9 there.
Thoughts on the best players that have never made a Masters or Champs? Luxio would be up there? Oh, for sure.
Still,
and Oxy.
It just keeps coming down
literally
to
2 of the players in this
Luxio
game.
And to Darker and how much they're doing. Here's that opener.
Yeah.
Again, contacting in with the op, and then a second he does that on the other side. Darker is taking that presence and looking for a fight of zone.
And I love seeing this because I actually think something that's been holding back some teams in Americas on Lotus is how passive their lurkers have been playing. Like,
and Darker?
We've seen a lot of teams playing just full containment.
I mean, Darker's
never
good.
actually stepping into the space.
And that's
like,
because the comp teams are
sorry, when he said that, I was envisioning people in the last like 2 years that have been like constantly playing.
Like that. But I just respect the confidence a lot from Loud to go for these plays.
Oh yeah. And now matching C9 with a fight on Mound. Throw down in a dark cover to break the one-way.
Yo.
All of a sudden the util patterns have changed.
Fade on the minimap looks so funny while wiggling the dog like that.
And so they contact back towards A. Luxio, as always, posts aggressive, no util needed to get him on this line.
By the way, Loud have 5 ultimates available. Darker already has a second Steel Garden ready to go on round 7 of the half. He has been tearing it up. And now the Nightfall to catch out the enemy.
Zelsis hit by the Fade ult.
Zelsis a bit
counter Fade ult.
on site, but now C9 with a Nightfall of their own will bring in some support. And a Steel Garden as well. Verdi in front of it though. Will take down the Vise. But things
1 for
have
1.
stunted for a moment. Now Zeppa. Oh, the show.
Wait, he doesn't clear. He doesn't clear default, by the way.
He is inside of the smoke. Shorty in hand for a kill. And now some control over Tree. This round is uncomfortable from Loud. C9 have boxed them in. And Zeppa with 3 kills already. Puts a spike down.
Through the smoke?
Luxio steps forward to knock out Vic, and it's Zeppa caught in a 1-on-1.
Zeppa ace?
To win the round.
What the?
With only 25 seconds remaining, he chooses to wait right on the other side of this door.
Oh, this is big info from Luxio though.
Zeppa clear from Luxio.
Zeppa actually thinks. Zeppa actually thinks that it's like still the 50-50. You know what I mean?
Spike planted.
Zeppa's quick back in here.
Oh, exit the wrap scenario for Luxio?
To stop this
nah, he didn't exit the wrap.
And he
Unlucky.
will find it.
That was the exit the wrap scenario, chat.
Zeppa. The only factor for Cloud9 in that round is him, and he delivers.
Set that round.
That was an exit the wrap scenario.
Back because what the hell was the positioning in
wow.
this one? Okay. There's like
insane by Zeppa, by the way. What the fuck? Anybody have this on their bingo card or no? That kill, I don't know if that was off minimap. It seemed like it was off minimap, right?
He's taken away, gets a kill with the shorty. And while everyone is trying to fight
That it looked like it was off
minimap.
minimap.
He's just
I didn't see it on the
walking
replay though.
around, picking Loud off one by one.
That shit was accurate as shit.
Ridiculous round, but it was a step up you needed.
We got to get his
This man
minimap
is finally
settings,
back
no?
on his raise.
And now winning this round, finally the operator comes into play. Oxy
Picks
picks
all right
it
before
up.
dying. I thought so.
The fight moves back onto A. Loud.
Okay, early A aggression.
Over to Rubble.
Viper out towards C.
And those
Viper has
shots
T side up, by the way.
Oxy gets tagged up by it. Will fall back
This
up
is
to
one of the scary developments on the map. If you're playing this jiggle,
Either opper.
it is very, very good. But man, if somebody really wants to T side up you, it's actually kind of an easy kill.
Just leaving the Vise util there. Instead, really stacking into the B
It is
side.
like insanely
They're
pressuring to
anticipating
play
a
against
pivot
this.
back into B. At the same time, Loud work their way up into tree.
Oh fuck.
The op is still here.
Oh, Luke Show steps
Contact
out
into
early
the op.
behind the wall.
Okay, now that
And
the
takes
operator's
that
out, I
duel,
won't
this
lie.
time
I
shut out of it.
feel like we're about to see a swing
And
in the
now Loud
momentum
forced
here.
into this A site without Luke Show. Some smokes to guide their path into the site now. And a drop down from Oxy. A second kill with the operator. Finding his way back into this map as Erde jumps up the rope. And now Oxy has nowhere left to go.
Whoa.
Erde with a huge play.
Whoa.
And
The walk around
Darker as
glitch
well.
finds
This
so
round's
many
looking all
victims, bro.
C9s. But the
Oh
rookie has
my
turned
goodness.
it around for Loud. And Darker delivers as well, 7-1 to Loud.
Such a great play there from Erde. This was every win condition getting hit for C9.
Wait, did I actually
They
jinx
finally had
that?
an operator. They finally had an opening pick, and onto the player who's been the most dangerous.
What the?
But this play, TPing up into the smoke, taking the one-on-one against Jack, and following through to punish Oxy.
What even
brought them
happened? Why
back
were they
in
so
control.
ISO'd? Why were they so ISO'd?
First big play for the man we've
At
been
Des.
waiting months to get to watch.
Des
on
is
this
not
stage.
safe anywhere.
And another
That's probably
Cloud9
like flipped through like 5 different tabs right now, and
timeout.
everybody's tagging him.
2 timeouts in just 8 rounds for Emmy, but he's realizing this map is getting away from them.
It absolutely is, and it's so tough for them to lose that round because I think a lot of the things they had been waiting to come online worked there, right? They needed to punish these players walking into extremities. They do.
Okay, to be
they
fair,
do
Loud has
hit.
looked pretty
They
fucking
need to have
nice.
Presence towards B.
probably like a
always
map thing,
priority to play heavy for extremities.
but they also play like
Not
this on other
front
maps.
B. They do. They have fast rotates, but none of
They have been doing a lot of the
because
contact play.
Jack gets caught out on that TP heaven, and then
Macro has
Oxy
actually been pretty good too.
isolated.
This is the first time C9 played Lotus this
Now
year.
flips over
Is
to
that true?
not even having money to
Why do I feel like I've
reinvest
seen
into
them play
these
Lotus?
situations.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if one of the things that he's looking at here is, truthfully, Loud have never pivoted in their hits. It's always options to go for some more aggressive gamble stacks or just play a little bit more together because I think they've been very
Told them wooting or we don't play. Bro, I need to get a wooting.
Cloud9 here to fight for a lobby control.
It's their
It's just another
permaban,
one of these
really?
light buys from them. It's Luke show.
We're seeing the angle again.
Always
Look at the
here,
one
always
way.
here.
Look at the
Man,
one
just
way.
rips Oxy's head off, and he's on his own. Sticking around for a little bit more.
Wow.
He's crazy.
Dude, I'm
for
telling you,
that
all
one.
of these players that
At the same time,
multi-frag,
over
they
on this
always
C
play around
site,
smoke.
Zelsis cannot find
They always play around
any
smokes.
way to get out of there.
It doesn't really matter that he dies in the end. Getting 2 with the outlaw.
Booting super strike combo.
Lets his
I got a
get
super
first
strike
sight,
and an artisan.
And they flip the map to plant for C2.
I got both.
Yeah, quick calling there.
Now I just need the wooting.
Just turn this round on its
And then
head.
I'll get Radiant, surely.
And so again, another round where Loud see this early aggression from C9. Blitz their way into the C site.
So Lucio gets 2 toward A on the anti-eco round.
Netted them practically anything.
No.
It goes all the way back to the pistol, to the bonus round. Both of those came down to aggressive plays that were stunted.
Rose
This one,
LARPing,
sure, it was
average
just an
Radiant loadout.
anti-eco, but
Shit.
it's definitely been a theme of Loud just having 1 or 2 extremity players that are somehow defeating the strong side push from C9.
Yeah, it's literally just Luke show almost every time. Dark had a couple of rounds as well.
And I think a lot of it, honestly, is just execution of not getting these trades, these fights that C9 need to get.
Who just did my tracker?
I think that fighting
Oh
into these
no.
extremity players
Just
and
know that
pushing
I'm
them off
de-rusting. While
is
you look
what
at that
have to
tracker,
do
just think,
against a team
oh
who's
wow,
just
he hasn't played in a while.
contacting
He's
both sides of the
de-rusting.
map with no help. Like, Viper
You know what I
should
mean?
not be allowed to be alone taking fights
While
out,
you're looking
but
at that tracker.
he's getting away with it anyway.
At a certain point, you ask, well, if he just keeps getting away with it, we can't.
Bro, I saw SRG is doing something where you like send in community clips, and then they'll watch it. Can somebody submit my Bucky clip?
Member over to the A site this time around. Vic
Can someone submit my Bucky clip for the
to look towards split. This is the must-win round, though. If you want any chance left in Lotus.
Or should I submit it? I guess I can submit it.
Round.
I feel like that'd be a funny clip.
This one certainly delivers as well. Zeppa's just one away from the showstopper, now has it online, but again, Zelsis is just destroyed on this site. He had Vic with him, but Vic still hasn't seen a member, and now Erde's jumping.
Bro, it seems so effortless. Like, they go C, they just slam C, and they get 2 kills. Now they're in a 3v5 retake.
It's the paranoia just destroyed them on the entry.
Yeah, and the way Verdi's pathing as well, he's going the low route to take these fights, wrapping around as those players run back from the paranoia, he's getting the kill.
So, so that was your must-win round, right?
Yeah.
They watched the TikTok though on how to spam.
Now the must-win round,
yep,
or
new must-win.
Oh, Chad, I actually got a.
For Cloud9.
Ouch.
Turns out it's actually
got a message from a team.
This is not the way people were expecting this map to start out with C9.
I thought it was kind of funny.
Taking down.
And they said that they're a big fan of my YouTube content.
Now trailing 9-1 once this spike ticks away. And Luxio is not even gonna make C9 comfortably escape here with these two.
One round we have is the Zeppa Ace.
Yeah. Can they deny it? Luxio will certainly try. And
oh my, he's so quick. Luxio is.
He's gross.
He's gross.
He's real gross.
I saw the flex peak today in ranked. Wait, actually?
Trying to back away, but the attacking thorns keep him stuck in as the neon scales. And poor Vic got
people will do it.
Well.
You're here early. You know what I mean?
I was listening to the C9 podcast prepping for this game, and Oxy said that he felt like he either
not wrong,
just
early,
and takes over games and destroys everyone, or starts slow and feels like they can't get anything done. And he couldn't really place why.
Keyboard is just preference, right?
Such a different team than the one last week against MIBR.
No, like literally, like the actuation of when you push the key, you can like increase that.
Just the anchors have been stopping.
Or would it be decrease that?
Much accomplished. So finally something different from C9. They take mound space, now open the door, step up for a potential fight on B.
Loud have like 5 players in spawn just waiting for a push though.
Yeah, now go for the re-clear on the C player. Reading C9
okay, push back C.
At present.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, if I was focused in on like macro, like I'm pretty sure Loud is actually kind of smurfing. The few rounds that I have looked at, it was like
and look at the rotates.
Like fake re-clear A while walking into C, full contact.
This is the first time I think Loud have even.
I think this would be like a really good game to look at for macro.
Super creative in the calling.
Because like
it's been such.
It's just been kind of simple.
As they
here they push back C.
Fights and hit into the site.
Entirety of C9 shifts towards C. They full contact into A because nobody's on this deep A line.
Isolated on A. Vic will teleport over here and. Loud have taken their time, so
from a macro perspective, it feels like Loud is clapping them. There's 2 people in sight, probably gonna get killed by the exec again.
Verdi delete Celsius. That's another one.
Ooh, gap in the smoke though. This might get money for Vic.
Vic trying to see if this pop.
Nobody goes lazy into the angle, and now he just dies.
Not to be had though.
I mean,
ready and waiting.
I mean, it really doesn't get much better for Loud. I'm not gonna lie.
C9 does not look like they're on the same page right now. They had 2 players. They had an Omen who TP'd over to help, and the Neon who was already up heaven. But Zelsis ends up outside alone as the Viper's holding backside, and
I mean,
it's just not the same page. Loud is ripping them to shreds. They're walking around the map. They're playing as they like. They're
okay, as an aside, one thing I think C9 did pretty well last week, that they're kind of getting owned by. Loud is getting aggressive positions all over the map, like here as an example. And then they just sit there and listen for audio. Like, they just walk as deep as they can, Loud. And they just sit there and listen for audio. And C9 is like one of the biggest audio teams. They give you so much audio for free.
Times at least this half.
They like, in the past, it was worse. It's been getting better on the C9 side. But I'll tell you from when I was coaching, like C9 was just running everywhere. It was so easy to take timings. You're kind of seeing that play out a lot here.
Showstopper now as C9 try to fight back.
And Loud's like the type of team to get like deep positions.
No value to be had. Luckily for C9 though, Zelsis connects on his shot. My Erde. All the way up into B, now teleporting over into A. Loud again. Try to call some circles around C9.
And Cloud9 will push back through on the flank.
What is Vic being in for now?
He's alone to try and contest this cross.
Well, we're all assuming it was self-benching, like they wanted to leave.
Carved out some
so I think it's because he wanted to leave, he didn't want to like screw them over. Also, they lined up. Unlucky. 11-1 is crazy.
No one on Loud can die this game.
Is there a bind for flex and not the wheel? Midify, you just have to set it as like the...
They are
like, you know how it's like this thing?
At the hands of Loud.
Whatever. Well, you get the idea. You set it as the top one, it's the default.
Yep.
If you want to add that
Wait, I could have done this like this. You set it as the top one.
Well, a hell of a start to Erde's first match in VCT.
And then when you press T, it just insta-pulls out.
This one's going to take, I expect we'll see you for just a few minutes after this.
Losing to an 18-year-old IGL is crazy. I think like macro is not that hard, actually. I know macro is one of the most analyzed like topics within Valorant. If we're being honest, macro is not that hard. I think pretty much everybody can understand macro pretty quickly.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Not much longer now. And
Micro is a lot harder, I agree.
At
what point do top tier 2 players start declining C9 offers? Oh.
No, you will
I mean,
be a worm.
let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
Red Bull gives you win.
They look uncomfortable on the map. Loud looks great on the map. Is what it is. How do I get people banned for win trading? I feel like I don't really have the answer to that. I don't know. Reach out, support ticket, Riot. I don't know. Currently not a great debut for Jack. Well, to be fair, to be fair, they are down 11-1. So I don't think there was a world where he has a great debut in this case. Can we criticize the game plan for Mimi lacking originality, no creativity? Yeah, I mean, this easily, based on what I'm seeing, this easily could be map number 6 on the pool. So usually, chat, you would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You would do this. Wait, I just said it out loud. Anyway, you would do this kind of priority, and then you'd write out each map, and then you're picking your top map. So you're picking your first map, then you're permabanning this map. And I feel like this one is the one that they usually second phase ban or permaban, because they are, yeah. They're not finding a lot of good duels. They're not living for the C retake. They're not living for the A retake. They're not playing retake at all. And then 2 people get insta-killed, and then they just lose the round. So, and Loud has infinite space because they're just walking everywhere. And Cloud9 are like run rotating everywhere. So like we're seeing like our Omen is here, our Viper is here, like.
What's the plan, guys? Maybe let's get 12 more.
That's okay.
Zeppa aces. I don't know.
12 more Zeppa aces is honestly a win condition.
Yeah. All right.
That'd be a first time ever, I think.
Let's set some records.
Shouldn't you do bans based on the team you're against?
I'm not sure how else C9 are meant to come back into this one.
Well, yeah, you do. You do. You go 1 to 7, but that 1 to 7 changes based on the team you're against.
Unfortunately, 2 walls in front of him. Yeah. One the Vise and one the revolving door.
You know, maybe Erde's just a little.
So you still make a priority list, but you make the priority list based on the team you're playing against.
Yeah. Don't want to waste.
I mean, also Loud haven't.
Out there on the stage.
They played Lotus 1 time, and it's a long time ago. Maybe they caught off guard C9 in the veto.
Looks better for him. Problem is, Luke Show is a little rat waiting around in tree here on the other side. Oh, no one's looking at him. What are you looking at, guys? Luke Show's been there the entire time. No one trying to take the duel. Worried about the player on backside. As, well, C9 got the first kill for the first time in forever, but they're going to be the ones running it out to be.
What's going on in the C9 comms? I feel like I'm watching the Hindenburg go down.
What the?
Oh no, no one's holding for him. Someone look at Luke Show, please. Please, someone look at him. It didn't matter. Zeppa was.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh boy. Yeah, wrap this one up. Wrap this one up.
In the little like video.
I like this play, by the way. I don't even blame Vic for that.
In the video we ran before the match.
You saw how the wall gives him extra space to tuck behind the door? Vic should be more diligent, but he's also under pressure of needing to smoke. So he takes a little bit of risk. Like, I think it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, this is
taking that risk.
one of those games. Certainly
In perfect hindsight, yeah, of course. You like should slow down, make sure you're completely safe, throw the smoke, bait your team because you're solo. But he's trying to min-max. They're down 11-1. It makes sense.
Are Loud back?
But whatever that was at the end, what
sure.
the?
I know C9 are back to pre-MIBR upsets.
That's why he's playing escalation.
Oh, stop it. Well, Jack, welcome to VCT. And welcome to Split, because we're going to write this map off. Loud dominates C9 13-1 to kick off their week 4.
Yeah, that might be a world record.
What the fuck just happened? Hold on. Let's do some analysis here. Hold on. Loud ban bind, G2 ban Lotus. Okay. Loud ban bind, MIBR ban Lotus. Okay. NV pick Lotus. So like this is like a 4th best map for Loud. Maybe better when Erde came in. Maybe they really fuck with Lotus. Like once Erde comes in, they've been having good success on the map. Maybe.
It wasn't even a huge 3. It was a huge 1.
Yeah. Luke Show was actually not looking at him in that round either.
Okay, but what about Cloud9 though?
At the end, but we'll see how much more Valorant is left in this series. We're gonna step away and
C9 ban Fracture, C9 ban Lotus second.
What we just witnessed.
C9 ban Fracture, Lev ban Lotus. C9 ban Pearl, C9 ban Lotus. Yeah, no, I mean that tracks. That makes sense, no? Wait, that actually makes sense. That like we said, this is for sure their 6th best map. When scouting a team, if they second phase ban a lot, if they second phase ban a map, that is their 6th best map. So, did we ever expect them to really win this map? Not really. Maybe even mentally within their team, they kind of sacked the map in their head. Also, but the problem is, do you guys remember? Did you guys watch the C9 pod? Did you guys watch the C9 pod? They were talking about how like they are extremely uncomfortable on Pearl. Wait. Whoa. Oh, that's week 1. Oh, okay. They said they're extremely uncomfortable on Pearl. When they saw Envy picked Pearl, they were like, oh, fuck. And then they started banning Pearl. And then now, boom, it's their perma ban. So, I mean, if Lotus was your 6th best map, even maybe your 7th best map, and then now you have Pearl as a problem, that's how this can happen. You just get absolutely dominated on Lotus because your map pool is kind of mid. An honest opinion about this map? Oh, Loud. Loud is actually really good at walking around. I've been saying. And Cloud9 makes a shit ton of audio. So Loud, infinite timings. Simple macro, was easy to play. But yeah, Yautsen, I'm not going to lie, don't watch that map if you didn't watch it already. Yeah, I would not waste time on that. You got like precious hours in the day, you know what I mean? Loud has improved every week. I agree. I actually agree. You would even argue, or I would even argue that if you guys looked at this G2 Loud game, you could easily argue that Loud easily could have won this game. Obviously, they have double pistol and shit. If you guys go back and watch this shit, I'm telling you, especially on this half, so many of these rounds came down to G2, like, closing it out, fortunately. You think it's going to be a 2-0? 2-0. 2-0. Hold on, let me see the map. Split? What was their split comp again? Why do I not remember their split? Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. Split is a walk-around map, though. Split is like a hardcore walk-around map. Wow, do Loud just do it? Do they actually 2-0? I know it said 4-13, but like, if we're being real. Oh, shit.
So the energy and the
they actually can't.
Completely different. We are just like
they actually can 2-0 here.
The game was perfect for me, you know. So yeah, I think mostly that Erde brings like another type of energy, and we are really happy to have him here.
Hope they don't play Cypher. Yeah, not gonna lie. I saw that Cypher. I was like, whoa, wait a second.
Good luck, map 2.
I'm down.
Well,
I'm down for Vice.
It's safe to say that kid had one hell of a debut. Welcome to the VCT, Erde, because
I'm very excited to see VLR on Valcom. What does that mean, Tato?
13-1?
Yeah.
That's breadstick, by the way, just in case, you know.
Okay, not this again. No.
Sentinels low-key need a buff.
Let's talk about this. I mean, Erde comes into the team here.
Okay, if we're being honest, though, like, what Sentinels need a buff? I keep seeing Sentinels need a buff. I think it's just Cypher. Deadlock's kind of niche. But I'm not going to lie, playing against this agent makes me want to rip my fucking hair out. And I don't even have any hair to rip out. Like, I don't have that much. Like, if I rip out my hair, it's not coming back. So, like, please do not, like, you know what I mean? Leaked? Not leaked. I'm not bald. I promise. I think that the two that look pretty underwhelming are these two. KJ leans into the ult a little too hard. Give her some range, and she's aight. And then put some kill pressure on these trips, and he's aight. Zig's talking about his hair. Is the world dying? Oh, shit.
To be just not being like super one-dimensional, which I think they kind of
20 stream streak.
They did have body stepping
Micah,
in.
not Micah. Thank
It was
you.
hard to get them all on the same page, but I don't know. I liked it.
Yeah,
it was nice.
They looked
Played a game of ranked, thinking I'd get here on time for the second half of the map. Lamau.
Oh boy, because Loud
there was no
basically
second half of the
shut
map.
Down C9. I don't even want to say
Smart
set up
2K18. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, bro. Goated. Absolute goats only in my chat.
Well, okay, now let's talk.
Vice should get her info flash back. I actually have a question. Like, do you guys think it was like real that Vice had an info flash? Like, does that make any sense at all? How come Vice had an info flash? Like, where's the lore bit behind my plants saying that somebody's flashed? You know what I mean? I think what would be cool. Okay, you know how like when you step on the wall, it makes like a team, like a your team only kind of audio. What if they made it so when you step on the wall, it gives the audio to Vice? So then they know that they can peek when you're on the wall. I feel like that could be a good addition. So they know when the wall's tripped, but not like fully tripped. Also, like, yeah, for whoever said Jack had a bad debut or whatever, like, if anybody says that, like, bro, it's a 13-1 game. Like, he's trying his hardest, bro. That's a fucking rough map. We'll see. We'll see on the other maps. I went to Sentinel with a catapult.
They're right behind me, aren't they?
What the fuck?
It's okay. I get heckled
Catapult.
every time by them. They know. We have ongoing beef.
Constant heckles. But let's
Nobody said that, we believe. I saw somebody say something along those lines, like Jack not having a great debut, something like that. Which I guess is actually pretty valid to say, given that their team is getting dominated.
Our second map of today is going to be Split, and it's a map that we've seen in the past.
Shit, let's ramp up this audio.
That Sky, and he's always kind of the superstar when it comes to the Sky. But now with the addition of Jack, how are they always going to be playing out?
What if there is no Sky?
Okay, anything else?
Nope.
All right. Thank you so much.
Alright.
Then how does the atmosphere work? Oh, man.
What is... no Sky? Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said no Sky. He said no Sky.
You know what?
Makes sense.
I have a big thing to say.
Okay.
What?
Big thing.
Players, coaches, stop trolling my girl dad.
Yeah.
Bro. Just trying to do
Amy is way too happy.
So many lies. Yeah, so many
Bro.
troll.
You guys. Deception, bro.
You guys remember when we talked about this?
I don't know.
There's the people that got mad that 100 Thieves was laughing during the 12-0. And there's people that were like, "Oh, that's good. They're staying lighthearted."
Why are they doing it? Because no one, like the other teams are not listening into the
People are so divided on that.
They said they're gonna play double duelist. Let's just throw away all of our preparation.
It's just the exact same situation.
5 minutes. Why are you lying?
It might be a curse as well, because I feel like every coach that has done that, they've lost. No.
Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Just throwing out ideas.
It's a curse. Stop doing that.
It's a curse. Yeah, Emily says it. It's a curse, everyone.
Are people mad?
That's it. Folks, I mean, look, we're going into map 2 here.
I think I'm in the FNS camp of thought. You are like a more serious guy, for sure.
Of course, on our mind is whether or not this C9 team can bounce back, or Or
we've talked about the two different types of like environments, and it's like the super serious environment where this has like, you know, the spectrum of like, it could be too serious and people are always getting perma mad at each other, or like it can be the perfect amount of serious and you're getting like crazy growth. And then there's like the lighthearted environment, and like some players are just like, you know, kind of made for either environment. You know what I mean? Is this the first year that you're doing watch parties? Yeah. I just started streaming literally like 3 months ago. When you saw me make my first YouTube shorts, that was also like around the time that I was streaming for the first time. I was streaming for 4 viewers for like a few weeks, or like 2 weeks. 2 weeks on 4 viewers. Bro forgot about his rest streams. Okay, well that doesn't count, bro. Now he's addicted to the grind. Yeah. Lighthearted will always win. Because if you're happy, having a good time, you will want to work hard. See, but that's like okay, counterpoint. Let's say you have a player that's like, okay, in League of Legends, I don't know if you guys know like Doublelift, Bjergsen, like these kinds of people. But like, they're more on like the serious side of things. Like they want people to take things seriously. And like, they're like definitely very, very, very successful people within the league space, but they prefer like the serious environment, and that's fine. And like if you put them into a lighthearted environment, they're going to perceive it as they're just trolling scrims. They're not trying hard. And like you have to like kind of be at least a somewhat aligned on like your overall like team's expectations and like that kind of thing. I've always pinned, and this could be a complete misread of the situation, and I don't want to throw any extra speculation the way of C9, but I would say that there's definitely a world where like C9's roster in the past was like kind of lighthearted in scrims, and based on their podcast, you can kind of like tell, that like they're not having fun in scrims. They feel like they're not trying hard in scrims. So like, what if Zellsis goes from this serious Sentinels roster and then wants to like shift over into the lighthearted Cloud9, and now the identity of that roster is like kind of changing in terms of that like environment. And then that's like part of the reason why things are kind of falling off, because like they have like some players that want to be a little bit lighthearted and some players that want to be angry and like get shit done, be serious, and that's how they experience success. You can definitely see that world.
For you, I'd have to say Loud blew me away. I was not expecting that.
You know what websites this is from? Yeah, I do.
Are we just playing the
Why?
Same comps almost?
Pretty much, yeah. We're gonna get to see Zeppa back on the Raise, so we got a little bait.
People aren't on the same page with how to approach Prax and his GGs. Yeah, for sure. You want me to message you, Sean?
So
or did you figure it out?
Have the same comp, and then if Zellsis was Vise, it's also their Lotus comp. This is kind of become, there's not every team is doing this necessarily, but there's a lot of teams that are playing like the Fade Neons that are just like running this kind of every single map.
It seems like you're either a Vise double smoke.
Was Aframu the serious guy on the CLG roster?
Or a double duelist double smoke.
No.
What's your preferred genre?
No, Afro liked it being a bit more like lighthearted.
Vise teams? Yeah, you've been talking a lot about the Vise.
I've been talking a lot about the Vise. I like the Vise. I think it's a meta that's really good for flood retaking, and I think
like here's the thing. You can have a balance. It doesn't always have to be full serious. It doesn't always have to be full lighthearted. The best version of this is definitely some balance between the two.
Super good for stalling.
My rosters were always pretty lighthearted across the board. I had like one serious roster that I ever coached, which was the TSM roster in 2019. But even that roster had moments of lightheartedness, so it's just a bit of a balance. Like you have to like communicate your expectations and like get on the same page about what the goal is, how you guys best perform, etc., etc. There's a lot of conversations that need to happen to get aligned. That's all.
This is a very important match.
But from the podcast, it definitely kind of felt they wanted this direction of seriousness. Oh, are we gonna first timing pop B here?
Darker, one of the stars of Loud's Lotus, and it continues here with a nice kill. But
Oxy with a double entry through the thorn, scaling right.
And now some smokes to stop the rest of Loud from popping in here.
That's why Dexter and Seraph exploded in CLG. Bro.
Oh, nice shot. That was excellent.
It's crazy that you're even like a ball nowhere on that.
Numbers advantage. Erde.
Okay, he's full cook, surely.
He's coming straight into Zelsis. C9 have put together a nice pistol round here.
Isn't this wall like inaccurate? The player could have been here on the jiggle and just spot it. Because the wall wasn't actually like full flush here.
And C9 have their round.
Good on them. They've matched the score from game 1 already here on the first round of this game.
That was the biggest hand warmer I have ever seen. Did you see what was in Oxy's hands?
Yeah, it was
Do you think he didn't have that?
Like, look, he had good space there to be able to jiggle, by the way. He was just committed to his idea to,
I think that this was, I like the pathing a lot from Cloud9 here.
To use short aim.
Against Fies, she's almost always going to have one of those thorns down. Next
also, it's a right side jiggle, so he could have used the phone.
So pathing that right side, looking to first fight the player diving from
Hello, Zix, what a boring first map.
Is really good.
It was kind of one-sided affair for sure.
Here against Zelsis.
Man, good positioning from Zelsis, man.
First kill for him, and actually a lot of damage as well.
Based on how he held the angle, he's like predicting the slide.
That's good enough work.
Predicting the slide and ice wing it.
Or anything like that.
That's like good anti-neon tech.
And that was his only job, to play the extremity, find the stack, and either find the free site or die. Did his job. And now it's a nice little post find here for C9 as Loud is just going to bide their time till they can run in and die to the spike.
In my mind, I'm running through the scenarios where C9 could have started Lotus on the attack side.
Bad wall again.
Story that could have been. Now I'm wondering.
Yeah.
You're wondering?
Look, they're 2-0 now.
Uh-huh.
What could have been?
What is the Valorant version of who he's Asol? Probably Eggs or Yoru.
You think about how
Eggs or Yoru might be the perfect analogy for who he's Asol.
That's for certain. C9 is going to exit a couple players through spawn, so might get a couple more alt orbs. And they absolutely will.
I guess he wasn't like super hard carrying free win, but
Zep and Oxy both halfway to their ultimates. But nothing like that darker Steel Garden on round 3 that we had.
So he wasn't an OTP? Yeah.
Actually,
I don't know. There's probably some better analogy there, but
in that half.
But it was kind of free win, man. Hui Asol, holy
Yeah.
shit.
One of the biggest points
Nobody wanted to
of
play
game
against
one
that
was how
shit.
aggressive Darker and Luke show respectively
Okay.
were on extremities.
First gun on the side of Loud.
Side. I'm interested on this split to see if we get any rounds where they're trying that same kind of thing. It's obviously a lot scarier to do it on a map like this and on that defensive
We
side.
might see a
So
first timing, eh?
it'll come a little bit more down to the anchoring from those two.
I feel like Loud's attack is going to be a lot better. Whatever happens on this defense, I'm like kind of like fully in the headspace of like, oh.
That allows Darker to then fall back into sight, play off of this
Man, they're doing
flash.
so many like
Although
first timing
with
execs.
all the utility C9 are chucking in,
But
it's
Loud,
not going to
wait,
make much of a
what?
difference. That Paranoia, checkmate.
I'm confused.
And this is a really
What was the
worrying
audio
bonus
like
round
there?
now. They're retaking with
What?
the judge.
Wait, Tony,
into
message me
A.
what you think it is, please.
Cloud9 still have practically all their tools to play out
Wait,
this
what?
post plant. And they didn't spot Zelsis in Cubby.
Judge here up close and personal. Good shot. Even have the Prowler to guide Oxy in. Just locking down that front. Without C9 stepping into the open here, I'm not really sure what Luke Show's supposed to do.
I think you just
Big 35? Go to bro.
Saving
Thank you, CDRS.
on your anti-bonus is not the ideal situation. Oh no.
Oh, I'm so confused by this.
Spam shots nearly took that rifle out of his hands.
Yeah, I was just kind of lauding him for how good his extremity play was in the last
I'm actually
game, but
confusioned.
Darker really got caught off guard there. He was
Darker
kind of
got
stuck
extremely
between
caught off
wanting to
guard.
fight forward and elbow and play around his thorns, and then wanting to swing from backside as that hit was coming in. But
All right, we
in
talk
that
about the
kind
kill
of
zone a lot,
decision,
chat.
he gets tagged by the
This is the
Paranoia,
best
and
way,
just completely
typically,
ran
to
down.
defend your
He
site.
also hit himself with his own Vise Flash.
By fighting this.
That was the start of the
That's what
ugliness.
happened? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Because I'm like sitting here like, why is he just sitting in the open spamming?
Flashes himself. It was rough. And from then on out, I mean, even if you're only
Okay, whatever.
taking A
Pretty
with
massive
Judge
blunder
into full Viper util
from the
is
anchor,
really
but
challenging.
is what it is, I guess. Whatever.
Need a few kills.
Staying alive, like you have two jobs. You either blender them here if you're strong side, or you play to stay alive and your team can flood. Those are like the two win cons when you're playing defense.
G2 Loud won.
And basically he met neither condition because he played back wall, insta-died,
Broken here.
and they didn't fight choke.
One kill for Luke Show.
So no real win condition in that round for the defense.
A good haunt will push Verdi away. And also that rifle, not so easy. Unless C9 abandon mid, this is going to give Loud some opportunities. Erde leading the team here back into mid with that hero rifle as Verdi picks up another one.
It's interesting. It looks to me like Darker's saving for an op, keeping 2,500 with just a classic this round.
I'll keep our eyes on that for round number 5. For now, Loud have guessed wrong.
Operator is pretty good.
Another A-side finish for
Operator's
C9.
pretty good this patch. Thoughts on the saving glitch into map 3?
Get something early. This might end up be them just looking to save those 2 rifles and
Loud starts saving
sacrifice
strats.
players with lesser guns.
Yeah, the difference even just one player
Oh,
dying
we didn't even actually talk about the implications of this series.
Guarding A main anymore. It's just Zelsis, so he has to play a lot
In
more
terms of
passively.
playoffs.
So
We'll look at that later.
if Loud get the ball rolling here and actually
Sky or Fade on this map?
get over towards heaven a little bit swifter, they might have
Honestly,
a chance.
both are good. I think just depends on which,
Yeah, it is.
like what kind of player you have.
Still just
I would pick.
main. He's going to cause problems later in this round.
Both are very, very
C9, you can see
good.
they're not giving fights. The site players are
I would say
never
probably I
standing up
prefer
in their
Sky a
position.
bit, but
Utility into the site as Zelsis waits for his timing. That showstopper still not quite going to be there, but C9 have the bodies twin out in
Jack.
this fight, and Jack
Goes huge.
Tier 3 for the round.
Nice 3K for him. He had
Let's
a
see it.
pretty rough go with things, as did the entire team. Map 1. But showing that confidence, he was
pretty much whoever wins this, Quals,
came
given
out of
G2 wins
nowhere.
out.
He hasn't even played that many years in Challengers. It's
Oh,
not like he's one of those guys who was
really?
grinding forever. But after basically only playing his first few seasons of Challengers this year, he goes into his biggest game ever, being the quarterfinals of Challengers Stage 2 this year, being the top
Jack
rated
low-key
player
looks
of
comfortable,
that
no?
entire
Am I
event.
crazy in saying that?
Second place in the ADR and the ACS as well. He was really on point. And Cloud9 take what is honestly such a huge risk to 3 games into your season. Bet on a
Like the interview was like,
But it's no surprise that things were looking ugly.
the interview
for
looked
C9
like
up
pretty
until
chill for him.
The MIBR win, when all of a sudden people start thinking maybe this team has.
I mean, obviously we didn't really
more
see
luck
anything
in them.
from,
Yeah, I
you know, first map,
honestly
but
have expected the roster move to move away from Penny happening after week 2. I felt like he was
Probably
really
'cause they're in the
struggling to
closets,
find
like
his
playing-
form in those first couple weeks, especially
yeah,
week
like
1
playing
on
from
that
home.
chamber.
I mean, I guess so, yeah.
But it
There's
kinda
no like
became this
fans and
weird
shit.
situation where
Maybe
he
it'll
was,
change
like,
when there's
one of
fans
their
in
best players
the
in the
studio.
MIBR game, but that decision had
No
already
ping in
been
Discord. This streamer
made.
sucks.
I do think they're ceiling will
Wait,
be
this streamer
higher
actually
with a
sucks.
rookie like Jack, who is shown how high that potential can be, but you just don't have much time to actually extract that out of him and still make playoffs and still try and make your first partnership international event for C9.
Well, winning this series would be the
Set up pause button in your
first step
Discord.
of that journey,
Oh.
securing a spot into playoffs. Split off
Oh.
to a much hotter start here. For
Okay, yeah. I'll get a bot. Sorry. I'm
As
so
Jack
sorry. This
readies
streamer
that
sucks.
haunt.
Holy fuck, this streamer sucks.
Instantly broken though, so Oxy doesn't have a kill waiting for him.
Please don't hate me. Don't unsub. Please.
Not much
Please.
control here. Kawa actually stepping back in.
Oh,
This
wow.
is risky.
That's a crazy little fight.
Re-exec
Not
through the
expecting a
Viper wall?
second player on the other side of the wall. The
No.
Pink Shells didn't do a good
The
enough job at
protocols
clearing
are
away
off there, chat.
that close angle.
Yeah, Oxy down and no cancel option for C9.
I think if you're re-execing with no flashes through a Viper wall, you're probably
Last
just
time they
trolling.
succeeded. This time though, just bait out the wall, taking things a little bit more measured.
They have literally all 4 showing on ramp.
Have a control here. Start threatening that they could pinch back into.
Did they
that
really like not bingo them at all?
3v1 pinching back in.
Oh, it's Luke Show waiting for him though with the
Oh.
judge. 3 in the blink of an eye.
Oh.
Nearly lands the 4th.
Yeah, I guess I don't care if it's a 3v1, if it's a Luke show with a judge.
Okay, here's the thing. If you take ramp control, enemy reaction is going to send more numbers here,
He's
right?
just cackling about
So
how
while
that
this
one
wall
went.
is up,
Yeah, I mean they just came into him. At
you don't
exactly
really
the right
want to
time.
hit through the wall.
C9 did not give
Because
themselves a
the
way out of that
attention's
round.
already brought here.
As soon as they
Wait, I
lose
made like a
Oxy
little face
in
here on
heaven
accident.
this play,
But you don't really want to
choice is
make
either go all the way back
all the noise going up
or
ramp,
take this
then
super
exec
risky
through the wall when you don't have
no-info
flashes or
advance.
anything.
If Luke Show has a
They could
rifle,
literally all be standing in the
I actually think that
open.
might work,
You
right?
give
You
away
just
free
want
util
max 2
timings, then you
kills
get
to trade him
blendered.
out, and then you're scaling into a weak B site.
You have to deal with like this entire like
Instead,
crossfire, like
just
all
cuts
of
it all
these
down to
angles
size.
into the wall.
So because last round they didn't
Usually
have
you
any
would wait until the
mid-control to
wall's like
control
going down and then
Luke
you'd
Show.
pop
This
through.
time C9 split their investments.
If you're gonna
3
bring 5
players
here
up ramps, 2
and you get walled
players
off, then
taking
you
their
just have to
time.
slow it down.
Bottom mid.
Just have to.
Last time Oxy came on.
I gets wasted
through this
here.
Smoke with the paint shells, but this time
Molly gets wasted here.
Not full sending it.
High-low is beautiful from Loud, man. They left the setup though. Why did they leave the setup?
The enemy duelist, and with those mid players walking in, that's a hard read against exactly
players definitely getting a bit antsy for sure.
The only way to stop this would be winning the fight in heaven.
Man, the high-low is so good against the ramp.
But he has no assistance from Erde on the other side.
They just left the setup kind of for no reason.
That's a death sentence.
That was an excellent pivot in the macro planning from C9 just in 2 rounds.
And it was a pretty bad
this time the siege went a lot better. They didn't like run it down through the wall, which was good. They actually just timed out the wall and then just faced.
Anti-stratting and their prep was on point.
I feel like the high-low on the face was so sick though. They wasted I, they wasted Molly.
And I think that Zellsis came up with great solutions very quickly. That round,
I wonder if Loud had any utility to add to the play.
In the last one, immediately having that solved.
Feels like that should have been a lot better for Loud.
And yet still showing a lot of that same utility, that same presence. So Loud kind of put to sleep a little bit. Thought it was going to be a very similar look. Get caught away at.
Jack going hunting.
Goodbye, Jack.
And all right. It's my little joy watching our rookies.
Erde's first VCT game? Yeah, it is.
Against each other, tracking how those
Erde versus Jack for the debut.
You're saying that like you're one of the people in the most dangerous game.
You know what? In a way, VCT is. Look, you can like Penny got out of the team after just 3 maps or 3 games rather.
Yo, what the fuck did you just type?
Around here forever.
Not as dangerous as the story, anyways.
Nah.
This was a really great round.
What the fuck did you just type? You're getting in timeout for an hour. What the fuck was that?
Mad about there. Maybe going for that hunt alone from Jack.
No, you're going straight into the corner, bro.
It's okay.
No.
In playoffs and win the league.
You won't be happy that they're in London, Christy.
Go to London and win London. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure then. Then it's champs.
Can't believe you didn't perma that guy. Should I?
Something more to be done for Emmy.
Maybe he had just a really deranged like type of humor. Since you read it, what's your answer? Is crazy, bro.
With the judge, he'll take control and fence.
you guys are actually morons.
Spam there as soon as he hears the haunt. Now the reposition towards B main sends Vic a little bit deeper.
Mod him.
Still holding
okay, let me focus the fuck up. Jeez, there's nothing like there's nothing that can bring me out of flow state more than like a fucking crazy ass comment like that.
I mean, ultimately, when C9 chooses to use the Nightfall and Oxy's ultimate, it should completely obliterate a site.
Okay.
Oh man, just tracking off the Prowler there for quick.
He took so much damage just standing in that molly.
Yep.
Oh shit.
That Nightfall, not seeing anything on site. Kalenzine. Will he figure this one out? He does, and now calls in Dark.
That's actually bad. When your frontline guy dies on a macro play like this, it's actually scary as shit.
Less than 30 seconds remaining. Kalenzine buys his time.
Oxy goes big.
Oxy on this shotgun has been lethal so far.
I've been seeing this macro a lot, and I actually like it. I do like it.
That'll secure the round.
They're doing a bit of a B fake while this player takes timing. The problem is, if this player ever dies, it might sell the round.
Even for this guy.
But they do get a bunch of extra space. I think once you get like a deep insert, you should chill. Like for example, if the Raze gets it to here and can control the rotates, then I think this is probably the time that you chill and then you trust everybody else to go take space. Probably the best version of the macro, but it is very good.
He's ready for him.
Vic's just hanging out on B. Little did Luke Show know there are only 2 players waiting for him on site, but Zellsis will get the better of him.
You're a VIP, you can't get timed out? Is this true?
Clean stuff from C9. They lose that one round, have a great answer to it, and then completely switch up the style here. I like the call to go for that fake. They pulled 4 players over, and there was a bit of risk, right? When
wait, fight, type something? Did it take away your VIP?
And managed to rotate back in, but with the pace of the Neon's rotations, Oxy can still close that window for Kawa to run back into sight.
Oh no, you're good.
That's the only time where he would have been a real problem if he could get back sight. But that was locked down by Oxy, and
okay, I'm not gonna lie though. I think that Loud's attack is so much better than their defense. It's actually crazy.
Haven't seen this in a few rounds, and Oxy's committing the ultimate into it. It's a great seize.
There's money.
From Kawa, and he just gets
spam from the Envy angle.
Well, doing it all his own.
The judge.
Yeah, but
honestly, Envy's not even the one that made that angle, but Envy plays that angle every game, so like
back into heaven,
we can give him credit for the Envy angle. His bro actually loves that angle.
No territory to work with, really.
This is similar to that last A ramp play they did where they lose.
Doesn't take away VIP, only if you're banned.
4-on-5 with no map control. Look at Luke Show just jiggling down mid. There's Erde on the other side in B main. They have nothing to work with here.
Yeah, the difference is...
He did not pioneer it, by the way. Whoever said that. It's like basically front sight.
He's gonna have to choose his timing.
Spamming this line and holding this line as an off angle. Because when you get to around here is like kind of when you start like dealing with all the other angles up here.
Yeah, there they go in the satchels.
People don't always go full diligent into this like reverse angle.
Luke Show the C's lands onto him and Zeppa follows up. So now your eyes move to
Pack
Erde.
mentality from C9 is definitely kind of clearing them right now. So many players picked.
He slow plays his hand though. Tucks into main, looks to be a problem late round.
You're always expecting some player in B main, right?
Can't be comfortable in this post plan. They have to worry about their backs.
Fully surrounded.
Worrying about people coming out.
Didn't push spawn as well.
Zeppa
3 spotted here.
Throws down some shots.
Big duel. Erde gets his space.
Erde pinching in from B main as well. He's patient with it. Can't take down
Jack would have to go huge, bro.
Jack is low. Jack been backed into a corner.
Jack would have to go huge. 8 bullets.
12 HP to
honestly,
his game, and now there's none. Loud.
He's not playing that bad though. He's looking for peak on timing to ISO a player.
I think a lot of people in his position would be overplaying their hand and trying to immediately swing, and especially a rookie in their first match to go for a fight like that early. But instead he waits.
It's a good decision to try to buy time for Zeppa.
And assures that round. I'm not loving these rounds where C9 are just sending 5 players early.
I mean, those are the 2 rounds they've lost, and it was both with the early ramps dive.
Yeah, I think they've looked so good at pressuring into mid and being able to pull rotations. I've noticed in a lot of Loud games they have a tendency to over-rotate sometimes, and I want to see them continue to exploit that on the attack.
It's a different setup from C9. Back to the 1-3-1.
Jump across the angle, full
Jack
contact play. This is good.
He's usually been throwing the haunt
I like
over
that.
The top, deeper onto ramps. So Loud knows something.
Prowler used for day. Contact into that angle is money. Well done.
Find a few players up in mid.
Good round so far.
We have a chance to listen into their comms. What do they got cooking?
During the orb using this Roomba, I feel like it gets broken very often. I feel like that Roomba gets broken very often, and then you just know to focus back on mains. Because you did it during the orb. It's a very risky timing, by the way. Wow, man. Eyes on beautiful timing. Jacob using the walk around glitch to peek right.
Guys, we only have tether, okay? Yeah, I'm 1 HP, guys. Just sit default, maybe Jordan? Oh, sure. One head. I'm smoking 2 seconds. Nice. You're good. I'm just sitting.
Luke Show is so early, bro.
Okay.
I mean, this is full cooked for Loud. Bro, Vic is so good, man.
Good shit.
Like, Vic is so good. Vic is so good. Like, I think that people don't recognize, like, how impactful that comm is, bro.
So that they can have those complementary
All of them are full frozen, by the way. All of them are full frozen in fear. Oh, we're tethered, we're tethered. And, like, people are just, like,
instead of just sitting
chilling.
back and letting yourselves get overwhelmed while you're tethered and you lack
Everybody's
information.
literally chilling. And Vic calls the team fight.
Nice setup from C9
Can we triple
that
swing
round,
right?
and that's going to bring us to our first.
Are they dropping Vic? He
timeout.
self-benched, I
Didn't have
think.
to use that at all.
Allegedly.
Back on Lotus, but now a chance to course correct here as this half is.
Do you think the
starting to
flex
really run away
flex
from
peak
them.
is getting patched?
The
dev team said they're looking into it.
Really poorly as well, so it is basically a mirror of map 1, just going the other way now.
Yeah. I guess Loud have.
Like, here's the
one
thing.
more round.
Here's the thing. When you had, like, when I visualized Vic, because I never knew what to think of Vic. Like, when I visualized Vic, I thought he was mostly just like a mechanical player. He wouldn't say too much. Kind of gives off that persona that he wouldn't say too much within the team environment. And, like, you'd kind of lean into like Zeppa or Zelsys to coordinate your team fights. But the fact that Vic is doing it adds so much player value to him individually. You know what I mean? Because part of Cloud9's problems, if you guys remember, when we were watching them on Breeze, they would just hard chill. They're just hard chilling AFK. Pretty similar situation to this. The fact that he's stepping up in his comms to like say, can we triple swing right?
Yeah, it seems like Loud's
guarantees their round win because this is the good duel.
Overload ramps.
If everybody sits still in AFKs, you guys remember the 2v4 Energy versus BBL. That's like the most egregious version of it, but that's easily what could have happened here in C9's case.
Don't want to change up too much here, it being a half buy for them.
And you do have a really easy solution to mid this round with that Viper's Pit. You don't have to overstack behind it.
I'm a little surprised to see Luxio commit that.
And all it takes is one person asking the question, can we peek right?
I mean, you do have a judge, you have a hero gun in Kawa, and with this scoreline, I don't think it's crazy to take that risk.
I think to me it's almost signaling that I don't think Luxio is playing mid next round, and I think that, you know, mid is the best place to use the Viper's Pit.
Yeah, that would suggest they're going for something more active like that.
Exactly. Making those pivots. See if C9 have a similar read, but right now they have worked their way back A.
Yeah, this is Loud who started heavy A early.
Do we like this wall, chat? You can jump spot over this wall, by the way.
They'll have a pretty good hold here.
Using the haunt for the quick dive onto the site. Haven't seen this since the early rounds of the half.
Oh.
Showstopper fails to connect.
The flood.
But the assistance is on its way.
Anchor flood.
Darker still alive into the corner for now.
Darker back walling.
Kill. The rest of C9 worked
Darker back walling makes it harder to flood.
Hi, Luxio.
We've said that before.
Anyone gonna look at him this time?
That's so annoying, bro. That's actually so annoying. That's so annoying.
Group up towards heaven. A Bucky Sheriff. You got anything left, Loud?
Last player standing.
I think there are some guns to be secured right outside screens.
That is so annoying.
But he'd make noise.
Got rewrapped. Which wall? You're talking about this wall.
And the Bucky
wall that they're doing here, the attackers. You can jump spot it over ramp.
No shots to be found.
And see the players that are walking up.
C9 extend this up.
You can also silent jump spot that.
Clean stuff from them. That was just that half buy round for Loud, but despite investing in ultimate, getting at least a hero gun in there, it doesn't net them anything.
Bucky diff.
Cloud9 made great choices in the way they scaled this site again. You see here after failing to hit that rocket and deal with the player back site.
Yeah, they did take their time.
Zeppa continuing his pathing and hard committing to a duel, they froze once people were out of the
freeze is like good micro, bro. The freeze is very good micro. That is true.
Really good fundamentals.
I will say it's interesting. Like, I don't think we've seen Zeppa land a rocket yet today, but I think he's still always getting a kill on the entry after he uses it.
Yeah.
Always staying in the fight.
So that's the util we've seen a lot for the ramps dive, but this time it's not followed up.
But this is back to the little divergent path C9 took with 3 players A, 2 in mid. The duelists have swapped positions, though.
Yeah. Change from Loud as well. Look at that new Vise wall going across A.
Zelsis just tried to bait out the wall, but now he's headed straight into the judge.
Oh.
It's no more lurk to pivot back into. C9.
Likely a B speed up here. After your lurker dies today, it's a classic reaction.
He's in a good position. These players slide into
the forward slide gets value.
Just deletes.
That's a rarity for sure.
Field of battle.
Honestly, Erde has been very good about taking this B main space and making it annoying for Cloud9.
But now Loud find themselves in a very similar position. 3 players trying to come back from CT. Erde lurking on the opposite side. Darker has patrolled this area nicely. Now Verde out of it. So are 2 rookies in a one-on-one.
The debut
Erde
battle.
Needs this if Loud are gonna have a shot in this map. Cover onto the spike. How long is he going to hold on to this one? Half stick. Oh my god, he's not going to go for the full stick. Pulls away from it, and Jack will spam him down. The Red Bull clutch for Jack.
Great approach for
Composed.
him. Coming up big against the other rookie, both making their debut match here
Composed.
in VCT Americas. And this is a crazy
Man, that was like an EU clutch.
Down a man, double path into this side.
He doesn't see outside the smoke. That could be better, yeah.
It's so cool, but look at how he plays this when it comes late into the one-on-one. Sees so he can't hear, and then haunt behind. Erde's looking for a swing in the smoke, so he doesn't actually break.
Man, you're fighting against full util?
Easy kill for Jack.
Comes up clutch to keep this game a landslide for C9. C9 back to this 2-3. Paint shells break the thorns, or actually pull them out.
Look at Erde. He's just walked straight through B main, and he's already looking
that is pretty fucked up.
That is
Erde
crazy.
found the gap.
No utility to patrol.
And he's taking out Oxy.
Take his time and look for more, just accepts
Are you excited for Fury 100T next week? Of course.
Round win for Loud.
That's a crazy read. He looks like a fool if he dies there, but knows they've been playing this 3-2 so often, takes the risk.
And that's what Loud need.
And Descent Energy. Both are like insane matches, to be honest.
3 rounds, their best look is C9.
They're kind of forced to go back A here. They've so
Darker actually knows about the angle. You can spot the cross here, chat.
They could still be up on B main.
Darker's angle.
So the fight on Dark, which has been a good one, will have to come into the Steel Garden. And Birdie waiting for it with the judge in hand.
Bro, it feels like
the Phantom. Now a stun into
Darker has actually been insta-dead on every exec.
This fight before assistance comes online. One player.
At what point do you just decide to play retake?
Waiting for it as he retreats into the smoke, and Kalanzine will help him out from the other side. C9.
There hasn't been a crazy amount of alignment on this Loud defensive half about like the type of setup they're playing on the site.
It just has to be fights.
NWL, thank you for the gifted to Noel. Goated, bro. Goated.
No real utility to come back in here. They're gonna have to face up and win some duels.
Good job, man.
Jumping through the smokes, though.
Okay,
Luke
3 is
Show
doable.
sets it up for
3 is
his
doable.
teammate.
I'm not gonna lie. Loud's attack is gonna be way better. Way better than their defense. What the fuck was that?
The 3 certainly makes it doable. Loud won both pistols in that first game.
Feels like they just really didn't have an understanding of how they wanted to play
a different game than map
sites.
1, even if it is still a dominant one.
Almost every single time they hard exec'd into the Vice, Vice was either in weird positioning to help support the Flood,
Left to be played here after this.
or like he's just playing full solo on weak side and just kind of dies for free. Isn't it weird to have Jack on the far outside in the seating? I don't think it matters too much. What up, T? 3-9, I have a feeling. I mean, it's definitely doable. Definitely doable by Loud. I've been glazing their play mostly for their attack, to be honest. Mostly for their attack. I think like Split is a great map when it comes to like walking out of mid, contact play. They also had Vice A like 10 rounds. They had Vice A a lot. But even when Vice was B, Vice was kind of getting owned on entry. Like, for example... Yo, what is... That's not me, by the way. No. This is not... This is actually fake. Hold on. No, there's no... No. That's not actually my head. No. No. Yo, chill. No. You guys are... No. No, I've got yellow hair now. Wait, yo, low key, why did I make it McDonald's colors? Bro, man, what the fuck? Anyway. I forgot, I lost my train of thought. You fucking motherfuckers. You motherfuckers stun-locked me.
Second half of Split.
You guys actually stun-locked me, man.
2-3, completely riding off that first map.
That was honestly an effective stun-lock.
Major turnaround, sitting 14 and 8.
Caribou, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Thank you, bro. Take off the hat and live your truth. What up, Tommy?
Now, but looking at that other side, I still have some worry for Cloud9. Loud rolled them on the attack side back on Lotus, and well, the 2 players still
okay, Loud contact, let's see it.
And guess who are on each extremity with some strong guns in this pistol.
Luke Show and Darker, opposite extremities. Contact play. I like that. Let's get some contacting in mid here.
On the other side.
So far, though, C9 keeping it a little bit more controlled at the start.
I will say, against C9, it does make sense to be a bit scared about mid. Because C9 is a bit of a mid-fight kind of team. But I will say, you can typically contact this, and you can typically contact these 2 angles, like before you actually add any util. You can contact this jiggle player, you can contact this off angle, and you can contact this player.
No presence made by C9.
And be pretty safe doing so. They're all pretty attacker favored. This is when it starts getting a little bit dicey. There's some double angles on the deep wood box here.
Ready to set up for this pinch.
I mean, does Zelsys even want to go for some kind of a timing shot? Looks like
Wait, they just got B for free.
Really just trying to stay alive.
Okay, we didn't really need the stun, but we'll just pretend we exec the site at this point. Because they just got this B site for free.
Fantastic control over the map right now.
Erde still has blind for this trap.
Into mail, this paranoia.
Oh, but it's full stall util. Imagine, Chad, imagine if there's like a player that's here, like...
And Verdi even too, putting this pressure down.
Like if Neon stayed up top, gets blind on good timing, they could actually like blender them there.
They have to clear away.
Crossfire.
Erde now still running out of this, and it's all to bait for Luke Show.
Wow.
Zelsys is looking the wrong way. Luckily though,
oh no, no, it all falls apart.
Over these anchors. Kalanzine secures one, but now Erde needs to get some shots into the dark cover. The
playing double mid is fucking scary against Smokes Alive for sure. But man, they could have managed this new box lane so much better. Holy shit.
Yeah, and it was the C's from Jack. It caught out 2 players on pillars, stopped anyone from really trading off each other.
It was so good. You saw Verdi there. He couldn't hear a thing. He was trying to back up.
My soccer coach was talking about some composure, stay calm, then explode when you have space. All I could think about was in a 2-layer walk-around glitch pop default. Jesus. Back to MO2, congrats, bro.
He's a little bit more grim now.
Yeah.
If you're looking at Loud. They feel like they have to force here.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're pretty cooked this map. What is happening this series, bro?
I mean, Stingers are pretty evenly
we on like the 6th best map for both teams?
There's a way into this yet. Luke Show takes down Vic back in main, and again, Loud have a position on this B site. Erde traded out by Jack as Jack gets a little ahead of himself, trying to guide the rest of his teammates into the site. C9 are not slowing down.
Oh my god.
Throwing everything
with 2 HP, Darker gets value.
Comes up with 2 kills for them.
And you might ask if maybe they should have just a little bit. Ended up just waterfalling into that site. Everyone trying to get involved in the brawl. And well, it was the run and gun from the Loud Stingers that were better.
We have talked about when you're getting B split, I think the best play for the Omen that's at default, because usually you're jiggling from default, right? You're jiggling the B main space. Probably your best idea is to reposition into backside here, so you can actually take ISO duels. If your team wants to like peek this together, you can like join the fight. If your team wants to, you know, have somebody that holds B main, then you can also do that. If you're sitting default, you'll eventually get timed out. And you'll get high-low swung, typically.
That Loud.
So if you're ever being B-split, just TP over here.
I would expect on any rifle round we get this game, it's pretty much always going to be
we find like a lot of people that get stuck here, and then you kind of can't ISO a duel. You just have to like timing peek.
To this Viper wall. I can't wait until they stop respecting it. That's exactly the round. C9 tries something.
Yep. It is scary how far they can walk up and get aggro off of it. The boys still hanging out together up in heaven.
Is high-low good?
Prowler doesn't see them. But now Loud are like, okay, this is...
Imagine they did like one player close to the box here, hiding for a fast follow-up. Omen sitting in Hell.
The chances are in
that way this player has contact to B main. The Hell player can hold blind out for all of the deep mail space, and they can actually refight off of it.
He's allowed to take
probably a little bit better.
Pretty much here to get info.
But there's not enough time for them to actually pivot back onto
the best agent to use for someone who likes to push. What, you mean like walk push or like run it down?
Man, if this was
this timing is funny.
It could have gone so wrong.
Well, hopefully some C9 members would rotate
here for the B flood.
They're all up in heaven with the pistols, so this round still looking good for Loud, even heading into the stack. But pink shell kills make things interesting, not to be extended for very long, though, as Loud clean up the C9 squad.
How long were you interested for?
About 1.5 seconds. And then, no, let's move on.
Yeah.
It was a wipeout.
Pretty easy stuff from Loud, though. So they get their eco round win. They convert off that. They'll make a couple upgrades this round to have basically their own attempt at a bonus on round 16. And this is a pretty good position to start a comeback from. After showing a couple rounds with really slow 1-3-1, they're just grouping towards A in this one.
Slow attack micro has been good for Loud. If they continue this kind of thing, can be very good.
His welcome on ramps. Instead, calling back
I'm kind of worried that Loud's going to end up playing in a way, though, that like Verdi's going through like walls, going through mollies.
Erde's behind them all. No one's looking the right direction. Loud run a quick little pop out here. Only Zepp to hold the line. Now a 2-on-2.
4v2.
But Zeppa has Rocket.
4v2, we're like
Even
forcing through
that's so
util.
much pressure in a retake.
Was there a reason for that I'm missing?
This could be the chance for him to deliver. This close angle from Luke Show is perfect.
1v1.
Now 1-on-1.
Vic has full util. What the?
In front of the fight.
Wait, what?
This ultimate canceled quickly.
Wait, what? Did you guys see where he clicked and he ended up there?
In the slightest. Sidesteps the paranoia. He's dancing around now. That's a great seize as well.
Oh, if he peeked from left with that eye.
Here, as Kalanzine just takes his time. Toying
Kalanzine is actually perfect.
On the other side. I mean, this is devastating.
Kalanzine's actually perfect. What the fuck?
Time remaining. Perfectly played.
That was clinical, bro.
Kawa played that excellently.
That was actually clinical.
The perfect amount of time. And that was kind of a scary way that they ended up playing that. It was basically 2 1-on-2s. With that Raze being on low HP and not expecting such a crazy aggressive off angle, it works out. You rewind earlier in this.
I guess the nade was a little too good.
So how chaotic.
I guess the nade was a little too good.
In heaven.
Force Verdi to go forward.
Willing to take some of these crazier TPs. Make the play.
Yeah, and there it's guided. He teleports.
What the fuck was
the other
that?
Side of the smoke. That's what starts the confusion for C9.
What was that? Is that like a trending dance or something?
2 Vandals to their name.
What the fuck was that?
And this time stepping down into mid without the assistance of the Viper wall. That catches
What happened with the Omen ult? Maybe I'll go back and look at it.
They were respecting it so much when there was a wall there. Now the wall changes.
Fuck, I missed the kill.
Finally, C9 go aggro.
Both duelists ready to...
Look at the noise. See, this is what I was saying. Like, I don't think C9 realizes sometimes how much noise they make.
And now the showstopper.
When you're jump spotting like that, full audio, it becomes so easy for the enemy team to like post like 3 people on you and you just die for free on your next jump spot.
And Erde being dead means no ultimate to recover. Now Vic with another off angle. Dark with the hard clear though.
Yeah, that was gross. He was looking the wrong way for a second, just flicks around.
Yeah, must have seen a barrel or something like that.
Spike delivery, yeah.
But
chat,
still,
who is Jack? Where is Penny?
Problem. C9 choose to
Harrison.
fill up into garage.
How do you not know who Jack is? Is it tier 2 GOAT?
I'd only have 30 seconds to make something happen here.
Yeah, I don't think.
Is this a save angle?
30 seconds left.
It's so hard to get back in here. They'd really have to send it. And even then, there's no time to actually plant the spike, so good luck. They get Oxy's ult at least. That's a pretty decent pull.
All right, well. Whoa.
And look at Darker. Oh my god, 3 kills from him. There's a chance, but not really
Holy
with the amount
shit.
of time remaining.
Holy
C9
shit, Darker.
Stabilize here on defense for 11.
Yeah, that was a half buy from C9 as well going into
Also,
that
you can
round.
silent jump spot? No, yeah, you can.
From.
You can silent jump spot that
I want
spot.
to see back this fight bottom mid. That was such an early success for C9 here as well. Where Lad just gets caught off guard by these players blocking up into kind of weird positions. Ultimate ended up getting a couple at the end there.
That's me, team. Let's go. You see that? You see that discipline? Ev is definitely happy there.
That's funny.
Oxy pleased with himself.
I feel like that mid-box angle is hella fake. I completely agree, by the way.
Well,
You have to have like somebody, you have to have somebody like jiggling it for you, but there's just like, there's no reason to not clear it, is the thing. Sometimes it may get overlooked if you get a really good timing, but that's about it.
This orb is going to be nice to work around in the post plant, as well as the steel garden.
Yeah, that's going to buy some good time here once he actually procs the ultimate.
Really, really deep position for the Vice ult.
Waiting until some signal.
If used on good timing,
want to go for the retake.
high value. About now is good.
And there it is.
Pretty perfect timing.
A few more seconds.
More accurately, if you took the risk and you were over here,
so C9 can still get back in pretty quick
it would be good for everything. There was like a gap here, so they were pretty fast on this retake.
In just a few moments, C9 kicking it off.
This is rough. Spamming with Vandal. Nice. I like this orb a lot, man. This orb actually high-key wins them the round.
Inside of the pit. Will he escape? No, both players
One of the biggest counters to Viper ult is
win.
the spam.
No issues there for Loud.
Yeah, Viper's playing in a completely unspammable spot as long as you hold this new box lane. So the orb covering the gap is fucking money. Very good.
He made a great reaction by assuming that that meant that B was going to be either very lightly.
That orb was insane impact.
He gets into that site for free. And then a great layering of the ultimate.
We talked about this before with Breeze.
But even though they made a
so I'll kind of have
had very thin margins to make anything happen in that round.
So defense continues to be a struggle for C9 over the course of this series. 2 rounds won on this side.
Voodoo doll comment. I get it, bro. Yeah, I get it, bro. Okay, so
Well, I think it's interesting because they've basically only played.
So when we saw this Viper ult before, do you remember?
Yeah, because it was even.
You can get spammed on this side, so you kind of have to protect this top side of the ult to make sure you don't get spammed. A lot of teams don't play to defend this space with the Viper ult, but this is key, kind of the same concept. You defend this space as top priority so that your Viper can comfortably play here without risk of being spammed.
It's been a lot more grouped play. We've seen a favor towards this B.
How do you do the silent jump spot? Is it the same tech as a normal crouch into uncrouch? No. On elevation spots like here, here, any of these jump spots where there's elevation, you can just hold shift and like do the normal jump spot. But you just hold shift and make sure that you do it on elevation. Like any like rampish kind of area. You can do silent jump spots.
Able to have those fast rotations, have a neon stun and nade in position as the hits coming in is so good.
Loud just wanted to show that they took control of Garage. Last time they would have threatened to pop.
Okay, a little bit of contact play.
Working back into mid.
Refight from C9.
Is waiting, but
it's all flush out util and just duels. Gets 0 value, so they actually lost stun, they lost molly, they lost nade. Bro, that's 3 pieces of key stall util and key retake util. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If I saw all of that util being burnt, I would call for an A hit. I would call for a regroup A. The contact in the ramp not getting value is kind of unfortunate.
Will allow the site to fall into enemy hands. But mid, this lurk from Darker is really going to be Loud's best chance at playing.
And the reason why you would call it like a instant 5 group A is because the Omen has been playing toward B. Consistently, the Omen's been playing toward B, so it's a good educated guess in the round that, you know, you're basically fighting no util at A. Walk around, finds another victim, bro. Is he killing another? Celsius killed him with Stinger.
And now it's just these 2 side players. Erde with no
Bro,
HP
what the fuck, Erde?
Carves a path forward.
What has Erde done, bro?
Kalanzine, much healthier. But even the spam goes that way.
Whoa.
Erde with just 3 HP, but time is on his side. Zelsis didn't stick it.
Wow.
That could be the death knell for him. 3 kills.
Wow, Erde. Insane impact, bro.
Incredible work from Erde and from Darker in that round. They were in a 4-on-5 as that site got taken. Second round now where they've been in a 4-on-5 where they just snap the right site and get that plant and win the post.
I want to see this kill. Man, that is a crazy kill with Stinger, by the way. Standing Stinger
and that kill
completely deletes him.
Utterly ridiculous.
Yeah, the elbow kill won the round for sure.
That should have been Jack winning that every day of the week.
Agreed. Agreed.
C9 lose the round.
Jack is usually good for those. How does Jack have 15 assists, by the way?
Now
how does Jack have 15 assists? Anybody know?
And this Viper's pitch being dropped into mid. See how Loud plan to.
Does the kid have perfect utility, or what's going on? I'll tell you right now.
Loud didn't choose to accelerate on B.
It's not that normal, I think, for Fade to have 15 assists. Like Kalanzine has 5.
Just go and take ramp control off of a pit like this.
Kalanzine has 5 for reference.
Wow, choosing not to. Even though they have a Prowler or
so maybe they're just getting insane value off like the Fade ult, insane value off of like Fade util like consistently.
Quick rotations through mid to react to this eventual A hit.
Yeah, Prowler just street cleared ramp.
I remember this was 3-9.
So he might look to contact
ooh, Fade ult off of contact. Counter util.
Yeah. Jack just having the response though to set up
counter util spam is good.
And the threat of spam
wow.
should have stopped Loud from going for something.
Spammed back is crazy, man. He got spammed back on a jump spot, by the way.
At mid where Darker is a late lurk into the Viper. Celsius tried to clear it out. He knows that is a possibility.
Man, the contact play from Loud is so nice.
Now have a read on this elbow player. Paranoia connects onto Oxy.
Oxy has great turtling instincts, man.
For now, inside of the dark cover. Now that
Darker contacted into the Viper.
C9's mid player. Pressure begins to mount. They have to win out on the site. There's not that much assistance. Vic trying to set
Bro,
up
Vic is so fucking good, man.
Now 15 seconds left on the clock. Darker has to
Oxy's insane. On the fly, playing the anchor roll perfectly. Vic playing the juggle aggro perfectly to get Oxy into the fight.
Vic will know exactly where he is. The
and closes out the round, bro.
And Vic will take C9 to map
Insane.
point.
Insane by Vic.
Huge round to win there for Vic. Cloud9 have lost so many of these advantaged late retakes at the hands
Insane
of Loud.
from Vic, man.
It's been the bread and butter of
Insane
this
micro.
But here,
Look at how he refuses to give a good duel.
He did a lot getting these 2 kills, giving a chance to his team in a round that had started
So
off
good, bro.
poorly. You absolutely will. Vic happy to get the win.
So good, bro.
Amy looking so relieved to finally
Someone
have
picks him up
12 rounds on
surely.
the board.
I mean, for next year for sure. I don't know if anyone's gonna make any changes outside of maybe tier 2. If he decides to play tier 2, he'll probably get an opportunity in tier 2.
If they want to make it go.
Tier 1, I don't know how many teams are gonna make changes, to be honest.
Misery for Loud.
Okay, a little bit of a skyline up here.
Thorn
Thorn does right outside the edge of the smoke.
Which
should get value, prevent the flood.
Erde will come in from there. The showstopper connects for the first kill of Zeppa's on this series.
Great
and the
flood.
rest of
Well
C9
done.
will make quick work of Loud.
Very well
to
done.
Send us directly into Breeze.
Quick as it could be to close out the chances of Loud here on Split. I think you can look at that map and think that it could have been a little cleaner. Losing that
Is the
eco
Insta
round.
C's B main worth it for
Round
Loud?
14 Sent to Loud.
We did see value. We saw value literally. What? He just only put a harbor. It's not even that bad. We did see the instant fade tether get value in the Furia match. If you remember. Basically, it's there to counter anyone that tries to go wide off rip, or anybody that's trying to like timing peak, or pretty much anything other than jump spot. If you jump spot this space and then you hear the tether coming, you can always keep your acceleration and get out. Not to disagree with you, but I think it's a bad process if a player like Vic becomes available and teams aren't attempting to figure out how a move to add him works. Yeah, I don't think that's a point that disagrees with me. That's just like a different point. But I do agree. I think that Vic is a great player. But like, I think a lot of teams are kind of happy with their current roster. If there was any rosters to add Vic as a player, maybe Envy, maybe EG. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see. A lot of teams that have the identity of trying to like stick with the roster at hand. Is EG that type of team? Maybe. Maybe. Is Envy that type of team? I don't know. Hard to tell. Obviously, Envy made a recent change. EG has made a change before midseason. So we could maybe see a change. Energy would be better with him over Kiko. Oh. I don't agree with that take. 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 I think, in fact, like, if we're being honest, like, I think Energy is not doing enough service to Kiko as a counterpoint. Bro, when Kiko has played... Okay, do you guys remember watching this 100 Thieves series? Do you guys remember watching this 100 Thieves series? I'm gonna... Now that you said that, I'm gonna glaze Kiko. If you guys watch this 100 Thieves series, you would know that if Kiko was on a actual agent that can take duels, that he was looking like the best mechanical player, like, by far on the server. By far. By far. It's not close. So when he went on to Jet on this map, I was like, oh, it's fucked. Because, like, if you saw what he's doing on KJ in this map, Bro, it's like when you're playing KJ, you're like limited by space that you can even play. You're like completely monster cooked. Did you watch the series versus Liquid? I'm telling you, bro.
Well, sometimes he is, sometimes he isn't.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, we'll say yes. Has my player won any trophies? No. VCT trophies?
Yes. VCT, like...
no.
Okay, wait.
Like Masters,
trophies in
champs?
general?
No, Masters, champs?
No.
How'd you go from no to yes? Like, what changed?
Has my player won anything?
Hell no.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Okay. You said my player hasn't won. Mm-hmm. Okay.
The problem is, I feel like I'm not getting any closer to where I need to be.
I'm real close. I'm close. Am I a GG player? Am I?
Yes.
Yeah! I'm right.
Am I a C9 player?
No. My Trent?
No.
Was my player ever on C9?
You better guess now.
No, you better guess right now, or you lost, buddy.
Okay.
That's actually good. These two are a good combo.
So it can only either be Sato. It could either be.
Remember, you either have to guess.
Yeah, I only have to guess. I have to guess, so it has to be.
There's no way he just.
Sato.
Son of a.
Should I get it?
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! F you, Jordan! This is too easy! I'm a God's player!
Alright, me and Oxy just played Who Am I? Thank you for watching.
That's actually funny. Okay, guys, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads.
That was really funny.
We're going to run 3 minutes of ads, and then we will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Ball of energy, man. He's actually walking by right now. It's so funny. Okay, well,
bro, honestly,
that and that energy injection.
Actually, before I go to the bathroom, like, what the fuck is going on in this series? Can anybody tell me? Can anybody tell me? Both teams on defense, their side anchor just insta-dies. No matter what. Like, it feels like if you're on defense, you're just dead. Like, and then, like, both teams have been okay with, like, walk around glitch. C9 implemented a bit toward mid, making sure they contacted the space. Not bad. Man. Bro, how is Jack 1.05 but his assist? Bro, how does he have 15 assists? Bro, he has a better rating than Kawanzin there. That's kind of funny. All right, we'll be right back.
So much intention with each.
Oh, wait, what was last map?
Oxy and Jack
last map is Breeze.
Using the
oh, yuck. Wait.
So many of these small
they're going to play against Harbor.
That really benefited
all right.
C9, and it's
we'll be back in 3 minutes.
To see on Lotus, and I think it just goes to show how they're split. It's just definitely a little bit better, a little bit more practice, especially with this new addition.
Yeah, I'm wondering how much scrim time I've actually had with Jack in the roster, because, I mean, I don't know, these are very lopsided results.
Yeah.
And it definitely screams to me like, okay, maybe they got some really good practice in with Jack on split, didn't have a lot of time to put it together. You know, you can only really pick and choose like maybe 1 or 2 maps.
I mean, he just played a Challengers match on April 27th.
Yeah.
Like, it was literally a week ago.
Yeah. So I guess like that does.
I'm wondering then what's going to happen on Breeze as well. I mean, listen, we can look further ahead towards that as well, but we could have some sloppy gameplay. That's what I'm saying. We could get 2 teams down in the mud.
We get muddy.
Like, they're going to get muddy perhaps, because both of these teams have kind of like, they're trying to integrate these players quite last minute. And I think it just showed. I think Lotus, you were looking at a very good Loud team that was just kind of slapping down a weakened Cloud9. Cloud9 looked way better, way more improved. Yeah. Complete turnaround 180.
Yeah.
I don't know. The theory's there. But whether it's a reality, I could just be making stuff up.
Yeah.
So,
you know, I mean, look, listen, we're not we can't predict the future.
We're not smart.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's
I'm
true.
not smart.
I mean, I'm not. No, you guys are actually pretty smart. I'm not smart. I'm not smart at all. I don't have much of an education. I barely made it to high school. That being said, though, we do want to reflect, though, on what we were seeing from Jack, right? Guy comes into the roster.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of responsibility put on him here, but it seems like right now it's working, but you were definitely seeing where those flaws were starting to shine in map 1. Map 2, though, certainly a different flavor.
Yeah, I feel like he's had a really good synergy so far with Oxy, as I was talking about earlier, using a lot of that util to set Oxy up for success, using the Prowler in front of him, immediately getting trades off of it, most of the time through smokes. And Jack, just in general, even in those live comms that we heard, he is contributing to the communication, to what they need to hear. But he's actually doing it
Let's go,
in
Jack.
such a calm manner that I think it actually brings C9 up a level, because their comms tend to be chaotic. You hear people yelling over each other a lot of the time. He's low-key.
Yeah. But he does enough. He does what he needs to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He relays what he has, the space that he's holding, what he needs, also everything that he has utility-wise, because that's really important from an initiator.
No, I mean, the energy is important. I mean, we know, I mean, we heard from that video, Oxy can make a microphone just peak. You know? But like, you obviously, you need that, you know, the different kinds of energy out there, you know what I'm saying? But this is going to bring us to Breeze, map 3.
Got a super strike, guys.
Settle the score here.
And an artisan.
As we had noted before, because folks, I mean, you win this and you lock in your spot for playoffs. Lose this, you're not out quite yet, neither of these teams, right? But it does get significantly more challenging.
Is this going to make me better?
That's going to be the thing to look out for, but let's go ahead and set things up.
Is this going to make me unrust?
You know what I'm kind of expecting is that every time that Loud is on that attack side, they tend to do really good. And C9 is actually starting on the defensive half of Breeze. So unless they come out swinging, kind of like how they did versus MIBR, lots of aggressive pushes, even on their pistol rounds, I'm kind of expecting Loud to start the ball rolling.
Yeah, that is actually a great note and something I did not even factor in. Well, of course,
unboxing ASMR. Well, I'm already unboxing it.
Is do or die for these teams. You want to make playoffs, you got to win
Hold
this
on.
one. You don't want to miss it. Mimi and Ender will catch you on the other side.
Do you guys hear that or no? Wait, you actually heard that? Yo. Wait, this mic is goated. What? WASMR. Thank you, guys. Oh, shit. Yo. Copyright. Hey. You can change the actuation point? I know what that means. No, I actually do know what that means. Holy shebar. I actually have to take care of this mouse pad though. Because if I leave it on my desk, it's actually cooked. It's like full cooked. Wait, should I use the grips or what? Do people actually use grips on their mice? Or is it fake? What if you give your old one to your cat? Aren't you the pro coach? Shouldn't you know? I mean, I want a chat's opinion. I like chat interaction, so I'm asking. You know what I mean?
Breeze awaits as we get ready to jump into our decider match between C9.
I know some of my players used grips on their mice, but
these two teams both sitting at
other
1
ones
and 2 in
didn't,
the current
so.
standings. A win here, if all other matches go as expected, sort of, I think a win here is the determining factor in which of these two teams is going to be sneaking into playoffs.
What is even going on in here?
This match here, Mimi.
Certainly, and looking at the compositions, Cloud9.
What polling rate you use?
Seems like they're full committed to Zeppa's second duelist. They debuted this comp last week with Penny locking in that ISO. I honestly liked it a lot. I think they have great tools.
Okay, we're seeing the same comp again.
To be really proactive.
I like Loud's comp. Is Erde
underrated tool, especially with the suppression effect that it brings now since the buff.
So we've seen double Omen from Erde.
On the other side, it's pretty
see a KO player.
We've been seeing in Americas with an Astro Harbor bring it home alongside that Neon and a double shader where
that's what I want to
well, we're going to find out if he's a KO player.
Exactly. I wanted to ask you specifically about the KO because this is a pick that we've seen here and there, but has really fallen out of favor. This is like the only map you're ever going to see KO on now.
I mean, since Yoru disappeared, I think that having hard flashes, especially in a meta where everyone is playing double smokes.
Sheesh. Type 99, extra soft, artisan.
One of those agents where kind of similar to what we're talking
about. Am I doxing myself if I show this?
Being able to have that suppression to refight into
Hopefully
space
not.
is great. And not only for that, for cross-map scouting.
See?
I think he's still really good on this map.
What up, Net? Do you think Phoenix has a lot more value than KO right now? Yeah. Yeah, but I think that on specific maps, KO is fucking broken. KO is silently overtuned as fuck.
Stage. How about that? Vic just takes him out of the count already. Shots coming through the wall, and Vic is on fire.
Back wall anchoring from Vic. Means he's likely to get traded, but he multi-fragged in the round, so does it matter? Not really.
Right on the other side of this wall. He's caught some pretty gnarly timing so far today.
See, this is what I was talking about, though. Aggro positioning plus playing for audio is actually just freebies.
Luxio's going to need a little bit more, though, because Kalenzine is a bit isolated on site, especially now with Luxio dropping. Kalenzine slides to the other side.
Oh,
pushes
shit.
back onto pillar.
Oh, the player's 1 HP.
Full HP, but
oh,
Zeppa's
dead.
Left in the tank. That shock dart is lethal. Can't miss here. He does, and Oxy
oh, shit. I feel like Ascent Breeze, he's very strong. Oh, Phoenix? Yeah, I think if your team doesn't have like a Dedi...
Tough to deal with only 2 bullets.
A Dedi KO player, like just you might as well play Phoenix.
What could have happened here for Loud was that lurk coming through on the flank. It did a lot of damage.
There's no worse feeling than when your whole team is in one spot, and you get 5-man daggered, and then you just lose all the map control.
All made possible by great.
I feel like that happens more often on KO versus any other agent in the game.
And we'll see a lot of that this half. And in the second half, they have a comp that really wants to team fight together, get Zeppa into duels with that shield up, have Oxy.
Alright, eventually we'll plug in this mouse.
It rewards being proactive. It rewards always having mid control and taking really fast rotations.
I'll talk about sliding. Oh, I was going to say Verdi went for the
spam
shorty this round, so it was just going to be the quick pop, but he again gets spammed down before the round really gets underway. So Zeppa has plenty of shields to activate on, and that took us.
We saw our first Ascent in China last night. I did see that. Who ended up winning? Was it the Jet Neon team?
The ISO shield feels really good to play with.
Absolutely.
Not many other agents.
Will the mouse make you better at drawing phallic objects in Valorant? Dude, I didn't mean to do that. It just kind of happened. I was drawing squiggles.
How C9 plays for mid control. In the game against MIBR, they almost always started 1-3-1 with constant mid control and constant play for fast rotations through that space on their defense.
Important round to convert here.
I'm looking to see how Loud looks to
also,
shut that down and
defense pistol. Smile. Operator will be online if they want it.
Loud spread out here.
For round 4.
For their buy round.
And Vic is technically budgeted for it.
But that wall
technically.
Double doors.
They don't have any like crazy intentional budget for it though.
Suppose if Zeppa
because imagine they lose, it's 4,900 for Zeppa, or for Zelsis, and 5K for Vic. So he wouldn't be able to buy utility if he buys op.
Locked down, it means Jack is holding this kind of weird angle back towards mid.
And the drone spots him as well. So now C9 revealed that they're playing back into main. Loud could
good reaction.
Quite a lot done here. Already the shield has been broken from Zeppa. As Loud
wow, Darker.
Darker's
gone insane here.
Succeeding on that front.
Getting the trade back from the B players is kind of crazy, bro.
He just sprinted all the way through, caught Luxio off guard.
Yeah, it's wild.
Now Loud have to take another fight. It's 3 players retaking from the flank. Loud struggling to find the strong side and look to break out.
Kalenzine with the Hunter's Fury round 3.
Whoa!
They're lined up in B main.
Yo, that first line was crazy.
More damage to be found, and Verdi slipped up into the corner. Oxy just not to be phased though. Now Kalenzine tries to be the hero again for Loud. One-on-one, Erde and Jack. This time, the time working in Erde's favor. It's a reversal to that 1v1 back on split, and this
well
time
done, Loud.
on top.
Crazy.
Nice try, Verdi.
Nice try, Verdi. The round to be able to pop that back towards main.
Nice try, Verdi. Right chat?
Yep.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Man, Neon is hard, bro. Neon is hard to get a kill on, I won't lie.
There's basically nothing that could have been done.
This line was pretty insane.
Still doesn't feel good how that round sort of got away from Loud.
Oxy's movement is so fluid there, man.
Pretty much the entire map so early on. With the players in mid, then breaking out, the flank coming through from B as well. All of these things were kind of warning signs for Loud.
Oxy's movement is incredibly fluid.
5 players onto the A site. See if they can catch Vic out here. But C9 have already taken some mid space. They've shifted onto this side. Reinforcements are going to come in quickly. And I like how Vic is playing this. Up inside of the smoke. Doesn't pull the trigger on the spam. He's choosing to stay alive. His teammates are coming in. Now dives it onto the other side.
Vic stays alive the entire time. Now the flood wall goes through.
Pistol round to now. He is locked in, but so is Erde.
Full audio swinging across.
On both fronts, and
Loud just plays it better, man. The freeze is perfect, man.
Great team fighting from Loud on that side.
It was very good team fighting, man.
They've done a lot of work. Not only getting the initial pick onto the player alone backside, but buying time. This is where it changed though. Pop flash back through the
Zelsis gave so much audio there in the team fight that it became really easy for Loud to play.
Together off of that.
He's running across angle like full like mouse 1.
Really rewards being the team who recognizes when your opponent fights, baiting the util, and then refighting back in. And Loud executed that so well.
Well, C9 have all the tools to fight over B at their disposal. See how Loud react to that. Take this fight back into C9. Because I'll tell you what, Oxy is just going for it. Full on sending for now. Erde will shut him down.
This is a brutal crossfire, bro. Can't believe they're like opting into this after like finding out that this crossfire is like happening. They just keep going.
So pick up these ecos.
There's the guy that was Duncan back in Challengers Latam.
Man. Now just running them down. You're literally just talking about it, how you want to wait out that fight and then re-clear the space. And that's a perfect display of it there from Loud.
Yep. Simply wait and go back in. Kawa should have, by all accounts, been dead to Oxy there, but it was Erde who just swung in, one-tapped the sliding Neon, and kept his teammate in it.
Zelsis and Vic just looking to
die to bomb.
Exit and or die to spike here.
Yeah, it's been such an interesting year.
Yo, Hugh, relax, bro. Relax, bro.
We had a while there where Latam, where Brazil, where none of their teams were really finding success other than the squads who had went international. But here, looking at 2026, it's really been reversed in stage 1. All of Crew is finally here, all of Lev is finally here, and those teams are showing up, playing so well, and I didn't think that Loud was going to join that class, but here they are with Erde showing up, playing really well. Still yet to see how high their ceiling can be and if they can find it in time to even make playoffs. But it's a great early sign to see your long-awaited rookie performing early.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Already the
no operator online for C9.
Treating Loud a little bit better.
No operator. Very, very, very,
very
nice for Loud.
Online too. Some chances. Just
how do they choose to use the K-wall?
But it'll be back to some mid control.
I think they're coving and stuff for one way. Yeah.
Tunnel for now.
Dagger gets 0.
No break on it yet.
It's 5 players here in mid.
Ult through mid.
And take this fight with the undercut available.
Great timing, man.
Coming down as well. Backed into the corner. C9 trade evenly at the start. Luke Show has a little pocket to play with.
Wait, that's nice. That's actually good tech. Wait, that's actually good tech.
Allowed to get the revive. Instead, just plant the spike as Darker.
Wait, that's actually good tech, bro. Like stand a little bit away from the wall so that the wall has a gap for you to hold. Bit of a one-way.
Luke Show sees those players coming in as well, now turning the attention back to him. But Darker is isolated.
Oh, fuck. Drone is actually a little too good here.
Hunter's Fury of the map in round 6. 1 kill, and then the shock darts, and that could just be the round. But he'd have to get out in front of things.
Has ult.
And now pushed away by the snake bite. Switches over to the shocks. Jack up in his face, he gets the kill. The second shock is just too slow. C9 will take the round with the full
I mean, they had a lot of time, so you can't win with just ult.
Second difference there, and Kawa could have won that round. Sprang through, gets the first
Can't win
kill.
with just ult in the 1v2, so he actually has to play close.
Secures the win from Vic. He has been the safe hands for Cloud9 in what has been a tumultuous start to this map.
Kind of crazy he gets the kill on Jack there.
Yeah.
While he was really in the process of going for the spam on the diffuser.
Yeah, in the perfect world for sure. Our positioning to punish the doors players was either fought on the timing that Luxio is taking these duels, like this player takes this fight together, because this is a pretty money crossfire, man. It's good attention, but as well, like if you could be out playing with Sobalt, could be the absolute best.
On Verdi. Walls down, Verdi succeeds, but in behind is Oxy. Keep your eyes on double doors right now, as Oxy shows up and doesn't get anything. A disaster for Cloud9, as both of their win conditions falter. And now Loud with a full control of the site, forward positions as well. They can bolster their line of defense. C9, I don't think they play this one.
No.
Yeah, this is a bit of a route.
There was a window maybe they could have after Vic gets that kill, but still down a man this late in the
Jack
round.
has ult for next. It looks like they're playing for the save.
Celsius picks up a gun and they all back away.
Astra Sobalt.
That is
Is this a B round?
Out of Loud. They look so good when they're just
Also, small detail thing with the harbor wall here. The harbor wall wasn't flushed like this. It's very important it is flushed like this. Instead it was like this, which made it so Oxy could like go out into this pocket and find this timing.
Flashes have been super impactful already early in this game.
Could be a bit better.
So Loud back with the lead again. While they did commit the harbor ult into the last one, they still hold on to Cowanzine's Hunter's Fury. Verdi and Dark with some ults of their own. This is the
You see it here,
about.
the harbor wall being placed.
Off the wall, pushes it back. Verdi's also just
Important duel.
somehow beating Zeppa in the ultimate. But in taking those two players out, it is still a stronger fight for Loud, where they're just scaling as that's happening. And even if he gets that kill, they were far enough up where they would have taken the ISO out once he came out of the Thunderdome.
In such a close game, neither coach has hit that timeout button, leaving these teams to figure it out on
That is kind of crazy. Now. Neither coach has timed out yet.
C9 move back into some mid control. Loud trying to sell a
what is this Asher wall
onto the A side.
I think this is not good enough, bro.
Celsius would have to play spoiler here with that judge.
If we use results-oriented thinking, then it's good enough. Because they were on a completely empty B site, but now they're 4-man flood. 5-man flood, in fact.
Pulls out the shots, but the rest of C9 have approached.
Leaving here is pretty good.
This hit. And Loud retreat.
Jesus.
Hearing a judge is enough to
what a weird use of the Asher wall, man.
But Louds are still winning on
Where's
the
my mouse, by the
way?
Oh my god, my hand was on the other mouse. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. My hand was on my new mouse.
Jack, does he use the ultimate? Yes, he does.
Looking for him. Needs a shot to connect onto Erde, but Erde's hopping around like a bunny. And
oh my god, he just W-keyed into the smoke barrel first and transfers two. What the fuck?
And that leaves Vic stuck on this site. He has been a rock for C9 as an anchor.
When there's no kills in the round until you barrel first into a smoke and multi-frag. Like, that's not very real. Holy shit.
Position once more. Now Vic pushed away. Jack shows up, but maybe it's a little bit too late. You've still got Luxio patrolling back in spawn. This is another round where C9 are just going to have to
well, I mean,
save.
Some ults used.
They still have the mid-control game
still have so ults.
They haven't necessarily been heavy fighting for it, but they're playing for these late round hits there. It was that attempt on the fake towards B. Well, it was initially successful. They get turned away from.
Without a doubt, Loud's attack has been better.
That was insane.
For sure.
I mean, first of all, surviving versus the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
But that timing he took into the smoke.
To dodge it out, and he was swinging before, because normally if you're a KO, you're expecting, okay, he's gonna right-click, pop flash in.
They have good money, so they don't mind. They don't mind walking forward.
He was just straight up taking a 1v2.
Trying to get exits. Take the guns away.
And man, did it work out. Yeah, let me see that again.
So funny, man.
Just walks in.
Man, it looks like Oxy actually saw him too. He shot first, but it didn't actually hit Erde, and Erde made him feel the punishment for it.
That's 2 rounds now where these pivots have come late, where Loud is just getting picks back through mid as C9 try and rotate, and then winning out.
Timeout now.
Execute on the site. So it's gonna be C9
and not last round.
Trying to reclaim
Me no understand.
Here.
Yeah, it's probably pretty valid. Pretty valid to point out.
What a showing, really.
We saw a similar timeout from 100 Thieves yesterday.
A real roller coaster of a series, right? You're 13-1 on map.
It's like a very important swing round that probably loses you 2 rounds.
In the first half is split.
If you don't win it.
Only to bring together a fake comeback and now show up here on Breeze.
Yeah.
They've been waiting so long to get this guy in. They thought he'd be here, ready for the start of stage 1. Had to play with an assistant coach. He still does enough to get them a win.
Yeah, Vadi looked great.
And now, with him joining in week 4, they're still in the running for playoffs.
They are, but this is the pivotal match to be able to close out. Both the teams.
Man, Loud. Man, it feels like so much of Loud. So much of Loud's like difficulties is just like closing out rounds. Closing out rounds on attack because they find themselves in such good positions.
You know, maybe defense just isn't our side today. Even on split,
and then as well on defense, like a bit of like how they decide to anchor.
Crushed back on Lotus, but with 3 rounds.
Hopefully we don't see the same issues rear its head when they swap sides. That like one person's dying on site for free, or like walls being like spent early. These teams are like low-key kind of similar, because Cloud9 had the same issue on defense. People randomly getting picked early.
C9 have been seriously threatening when they take a few more chances.
Or like anchors and fast flood setups aren't like really fully aligned. Okay, this is a 5-man flood toward B. This is a great wall. I would like to see it like the wall should go in front of the plant zone though. Why does the wall not go in front of the plant zone?
That spike though has been claimed by Cloud9, and the shield's still active from Zeppa. He can continue to snowball this through, switches over to the gun, and it costs him. But Luke Show caught in a 1-on-2. Steps out from the smoke, and it is again
like
these hero
generally speaking, you would want
they come out on top.
It was 2 rounds in a row where they
this to go in front of the plant zone so that you're like separating some people in and out of the ult or in and out of the wall. Also, investing the harbor ult here was definitely risky, but man, did it find value. Holy shit. Big risk for sure.
And it has just been Vic. I mean, getting silly with it, but dominating in the server.
He's always that guy that is alone, that has to give the time for his teammates to arrive. He's doing really well at it, 12-3.
Man. 4-0 KD there. Been shutting Loud down effectively. The attack up didn't even get the shot through the wall.
Okay, that's terrifying.
Damage, but no dice.
Attack up.
So
Heard.
Course when C9 made changes of what is next for Vic. Here he is showing up, dominating in this game.
And when you find out the enemy has an attack op, it's fucking terrifying.
Interesting round.
I like the decision from C9. Wait, no. Do not gun jiggle when we know that they have T set off. Off angle is good though. Off angle is good. This off angle is nice.
Sling is primed and ready for Zelsis.
Well done.
It's not even necessary. Vic
Beautiful setup from C9.
For that second layer that he then eventually gets the trade as Jack just steps up into elbow.
I mean, the fact that he's just rewalking elbow, goated.
C9 just showed off some individual mechs.
Yeah, it makes you think where the hell was this team on map 1?
But I mean,
nicely done from Jack.
Okay, while that maze, but oh my god, I just did the thing with my mouse again. While this may seem like a straightforward round, like there's a lot of depth here, like actually. Because if Zelsis is jiggling with gun, slowest move speed in the game, you will die to a T-side op. Off angle is great against contact, especially op, because op is so low movement speed on the peak. So if you contact with operator, like if you are being held from an off angle, you will die. Like straight up. You are most likely going to die.
What this means for C9 as well, because
so there's like a lot of good angle advantage abuse on the side of C9. Confidence to punish the contact. Like the problem is with a lot of teams in North America is why is Dan bald? Yeah, why is Dan bald and why is there a veto with an Odin? Honestly, I'm gonna keep that there. I lost my train of thought.
Really close to making it to the last 2 international
late ass timeout.
events.
True.
They fell at the last hurdle in both of those opportunities.
Round 10 timeout isn't that bad though.
It was closer than ever. And to think that there's
emote should make it a sub emote. What, Dan?
In stage 1 would be crazy.
The bald Dan?
The players described it in.
Let's get the veto off of that.
It's also saying that they were like the cockroaches that cannot be killed. You cannot deny C9 making playoffs.
I'm gonna send that to Dan.
But the cockroaches still have to win this map, win this game. They want to keep those chances likely.
That was a nice round by C9 though.
A little bit more left.
It's a little details thing, but like the micro is on another level there. It's very good.
Position this round. Full light armor from Loud on the other side.
You could oversimplify that round and just say, oh, they just like stood in the open and killed them, but there's a lot of depth there to break down.
Taking their time working through mid right now.
Yeah, C9 play heavier on A this time. Just with that passive Sova jiggling.
Especially against Loud, like if you're not willing to play the off angle, you're just playing jiggles only, like most North American teams do.
Good swings coming off one another.
It looks like they're almost expecting just a
yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason why Contact is so OP right now. So many players are playing Jiggalo. Not willing to play the off angle.
And even if he drops, you still have Oxy on the other side. But are you ready for Erde still
perfect,
stepping
man.
in? And
Legit perfect
Erde
micro these 2 rounds.
To Oxy. The rest of Loud just seem discombobulated. Kalanzine to get a kill through on Oxy. And now maybe there's something they can play off of. That harbor wall keeping Jack on the opposite side. Gun barrel spotted off of the pole.
Jack Hurd, peak on timing from Luxo, beautiful.
That's maybe where they thrive. Zeppa pushed into a corner. Luxo shuts him out.
Wow.
All of a sudden it's C9 with
what a crazy in-depth kind of like micro round.
To go up against Vic, who has been on fire.
What the fuck?
13-4.
Luxo jump spotting through with the harbor cove.
Time to play with. But now both sides know what the
that is so annoying, bro. If I'm Vic, I'm actually annoyed.
Through the molly?
That alone.
That's disgusting.
I'm actually annoyed. I'm not gonna lie.
He's actually out of his mind. And
when do you commit to the off angle? What has to happen for you to want to? Is it a comp matchup thing? Do it until they respect it thing?
In my book, they had such a good
it's your read in the round, like primarily. Whether that be they have limited util. They have limited util, like no drone. So do you expect them to walk into the angle? If you expect them to walk into the angle and you have an angle that has angle advantage, the off angle is like beautiful. Because the odds that you're cleared properly on an off angle is in your favor. Even if they slice the pie, slicing the pie isn't perfect, right?
Ultimates at Loud's disposal. Time to just hurl them all at this A site. Maybe a bit of overkill because the rest of C9 is elsewhere. Not on this site. That's for sure. Just trying to stay
but usually you want to do it off angles counter the contact.
Enters the equation.
That's the best way to like kind of visualize it. Util is broken against off angles counter the contact.
Behind the Astro wall.
Verdi is in a great spot. The catch though might just take away that
actually a freebie.
So all of a sudden, Oxy has a
do they know though? Do they know that he's there?
Verdi wins the 1v1 in the pit, teleports back into it.
Wait.
It's just madness. No one can see anything. There's smokes, there's ultimates. Verdi is still
I don't think they're fully aware.
Side of Oxy. No one is going to be ready for this ever. It's the sickest play ever. And the rest of Loud stands strong here, shutting down the rest of C9. Jack with 3 on the round, but 3 is all he'll get.
Nice kills from Jack.
In the lead at the half.
I really need to see how Loud got those early kills. I think it was just them swinging back through these smokes.
Wow.
The timing of that ISO ult and the Neon coming in and getting massively rewarded
and
here.
Because Verdi gets this kill, he
wow.
snaps back to a position where
played
now
that well.
Behind Oxy.
Kalanzine goes insane to get that kill as well. Fucking hell.
Insane that he's winning that in the ISO ult.
3 gone.
And cleans up this half 7-5.
Hot take, but surely we run Oxy on ISO.
Close out the series. We'll find out in the second half.
I feel like you have to be a good Neon player to play Neon though. Has Zeppa lost both times in the ult? Yeah, I think so. I would have said Oxy on ISO, Penny on Neon. I think that's a good take. Isn't ISO worse than Jet on this map? It's like different takes. Different takes for sure. There's 2 different agents. But I do think that Jet is really good on the map, yeah. I do think that Jet is very good on the map. 3 stream streak? Thank you, Kim. Goated. Play Zeppa on Sky. EMEA watcher spotted. Zeppa on Sky on Breeze. You're goated? Thank you. Vic ISO would feed families. Vic is fucking incredible. True. True. I mean, I think you just change comp though, realistically, right? You definitely change comp. Would they not just play double innie? What's the need to play double duelist on Breeze? You can just play literally the loud comp.
Off the back of some massive plays there. Kalenzine having a map sort of matched on the other side.
It's not like ISO's a must pick. I feel like you should play ISO if it like makes a lot of sense.
A lot of this game is just going to come down
like if your player is like a very good like Demon 1S kind of player, you have like a very consistent trader that's just going to run around with ISO shield and take duels.
As well. And looking at them on the defensive side now.
About the ball to EU, did you like the shitty attempt to change the jersey? I did see that, yeah. I did like that. That was good.
Darker has to anchor alone against a comp that has some really strong.
How are you making these bald pictures, man?
This round though falls to that other side.
Because that's definitely not real.
C9 walk their way up.
I'm not bald.
Yep. C9 have that Viper wall ready for the B site. It will be Verdi and Luke Show waiting for it.
Oh, good audio bait, man. Not enough though. Little hesitant from Verdi, man. Little hesitant from Verdi.
Pepper down to 4 as he eventually drops. C9.
No way we're seeing another B-split win.
Pistol rounds. I mean, it's been great.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is quiet as shit.
3 for 3. And now with a 5
What's the need to play double innie? Well, it's like probably better for their identity, no?
Bring things back to even.
One enemy remaining.
There you go.
Been getting that one.
Couldn't ask for anything more there.
Yeah, this is super clean from them. They were coming into this series with the worst pistol round win rate in the league. Like it was right around 30%.
Don't look at the score.
Matter here in these second 2 maps. So now the game looking to tie up. I will recall that the only reason that the comeback looked possible on Split was Loud winning.
I mean,
Go Thrifty on round 14, and then
it's like Verdi needs to commit to one of the two. He tried to do both, bro. He tried to like take the fight, but also stun when he like didn't take the fight confidently. So he was caught in like some weird situation there.
Yeah, you are down 10-2.
I don't know.
Yeah, things looking a lot nicer here.
That one was kind of rough, I won't lie.
Still up by 1. For now.
Flash held.
Play here?
Yeah. The full stack on A. Poor Vic if he steps into this, but it will mean a free B site.
Toxin screen down.
And nicely done. Oh,
what?
Wow. Catches Verdi on the slip and slide. Oh, 3-4. Okay, Vic. Why not?
What
he has been
fuck?
Unstoppable.
What the fuck?
So
what
far
the
on
fuck?
Breeze.
Yeah, that's normal. Okay. I think he was literally running and stunned when he got that first kill onto the Neon. But the rest of those shots were real clean out of Vic.
What the fuck are those shots?
So the Viper's pit getting pretty close to coming online.
Bro, the Vic stocks are going up like crazy, round by round.
So I am curious because this is only our second time seeing the ISO comp come through from Cloud9.
Bro's dropping a literal
walls. What sort of what should we be expecting
literal
to
nuke
see
on the
through the rest of this
series?
attack side for them?
Yeah,
and then he's gonna self bench himself. That's crazy.
That undercut is pathing when they go for site execs, because if you're hitting that onto, for example, the Astra,
actual aura bomb
on the other side, if it's like a Neon, something like that holding on, you can completely shut down the stall.
This sucks for Note.
That
That is truly a way to look at it. Yeah.
In a lot of rounds, contact close into space in main, and then
bro,
he was definitely just perfectly played, I suppose. But you're gonna watch him contact up a lot into early space, and then use that undercut to fight through, and kind of have this 1-2 punch of the Neon sliding. Hey,
bro,
me. Well,
I was thinking Vic already left. I'm confused. No, I think he like self-benched and then he because they couldn't get someone on short notice, he decided he's gonna like play, or like he'll play this week.
That maybe something like that KO is going to be strong for.
Yeah, the weakness is no flashes, right?
Yeah.
You have to get more creative in how you fight past your own walls, your own smokes, your own utility.
Dagger held for the drone.
Up into elbow. But the concern for them would be if they actually kept going to tunnel. Loud have bodies ready to respond.
This is going to be a 5-man dagger, by the way.
Erde's knife would be the difference maker.
Not broken. 5.
He hits 5.
Yeah, it's a massive suppression, but it doesn't really matter.
Man.
Oxy still gets the first kill.
We've seen that so often in Neon meta. The player just running for the fucking hills, and the Neon just kills him for free.
Plant the spike. They do dodge out some of this utility. They're just waiting for Loud to
just save.
hurl
just
themselves
save.
into
just
their
go
eventual
save.
demise.
Pretend this round never happened. Go save.
Yeah. Now
Even if it connected, it would have been too late to swing there.
And a second
just
layer
go
of
save.
utility too, but Luke Show's in front of it. You can't let this round slip away, Luke Show.
You and me.
So 1 kill now brought into the one-on-one. He might like his odds inside this one, and he does. No one supporting him on the other side, so the second he snaps back, he's just a sitting duck. Kalanzine
30 seconds left.
has to do something here in the 1-on-3, but the sliding is just too much to deal with. That's 3 in a row here to start the half.
It's so weird that the spike never got planted that round. It looked like we were.
What I like from C9. What I like from C9, because we can give them props.
Definitely.
We can give them props. There's no early tells here from C9. No early tells. No telegraphed audio before the hit. So the dagger timing ended up not mattering because everybody did the one piece of util plus pop. Just one piece of util and pop. Very, very impactful. Completely staggers the KO. KO's going for a reposition that he doesn't have time for.
I mean, it has been C9's attack. That's been their strong side today. Strong versus MIBR as well. Now just throwing the push wall to advance them up the fast lane. Oxy already into this site, shoulder and shoulder with the new duelist on his side in
It's getting a bit weird.
Luke Show though.
Freeze, C9, freeze. Chill, don't spam.
That keeps C9 at
everybody fucking relax.
The harbor wall is getting real.
We're gonna re-exec with the wall up.
If you're C9, you just wait out this util and then refight with your advantage.
Okay, they've done it, but they're getting refought as well. Counter util from the Molly is good.
No one's looking.
No one. It doesn't matter. Yeah. C9 holding each other's backs. Darker the last
well played.
One alive here. Jack
very well played by C9.
We'll settle the score.
That round got quite silly in the end.
It was a good team fight from both sides, to be honest.
Every piece of controller utility used in like maybe 10 total feet of space.
That was honestly a good team fight from both sides.
And so
they both slowed down on walls, waited for wall drop, re-exec. One team uses harbor wall. They got kind of lucky, C9, a little bit with the harbor wall.
And keeping that pressure up means everyone's head has to snap back.
Zelsa's actually got a spam kill in the backside.
Swinging in, and yeah, you see the wince.
Jack does look comfy, right?
Out aloud.
He actually does.
I mean, 4 in a row to start the half. All of a sudden, you're now looking at a critical round from Loud. 1 away from Kalanzine's ultimate, and C9, they're just back into this A site. Already the high tide. Into it as Luke
this
Show
is great, bro. Walk around glitch for Luke Show.
Luke Show in a tricky spot, and no one's looking for him.
Telling you, chat.
Completely caught off guard.
Don't make audio. You find some crazy opportunities.
Holding on to backside control with Birdie. As Birdie goes around.
All of these S tier players all literally just walk around.
I know more is necessary.
It's like the single most like important factor of their style.
Spike planted.
Now a pit to block the vision. Oh man, Zeppa finally drops Birdie. Steps even deeper inside of the pit.
Zeppa made his step there. It's the only reason why he died. Zeppa made a step in the ult, so he got spammed.
This is a must-win round for Loud. And if it's going to happen, it's off the back of the rookie. Erde flashed himself into the site. It's a big kill.
Bro, it's perfect from Loud, man. It is perfect from Loud.
Right back in this thing.
Oh my god, like, it's just small details, chat.
Such a huge kill.
Erde goes Loud on this side of the Viper ult. Darker walks in, full shift walk while this player has attention. Just fucking perfect, bro. It's actually perfect. So good, man.
Amazing work that Luke Show did early, catching that timing.
Here, watch Darker. Full walking. Beautiful. Tony, remember when I used to complain that Neon can't do this walk around glitch? Now that I watch Valorant, it's the only thing I see, Pete. I'm not kidding.
Out of the Loud squad there. Now just trailing by
it's the only thing that I see.
Trying to stabilize their economy a little bit.
Saisho and Shayo are calling Erde the close range merchant. That's funny. Hi, Pete. Hope you're doing well, bro.
Mid pop ready.
Little off day.
It's actually Luke Show just on his own. Wanted to take a shot before retreating, but the drone will spoil him. Zeppa pushed away as well. As Luke Show, 2 more players coming his way.
At least we have a good map for map 3.
That out a lot of utility. C9 going to be happy
still
with the
sick
start of this
bleh.
round.
No.
Yeah, it never feels good to have to use that high tide to anchor.
No, man.
Especially as C9 Work up into mid.
Look at Darker.
Darker. He gets pinged out twice by the
How is he alive?
The darts, the rest of Loud filter in, wipe the floor with C9.
Last player standing.
And Luke Show drops Vic as well.
These are some messy fights, but Loud keeps finding a bucket to bail
C9 was about to throw a fake anyway.
Yeah, Jack's just wondering what the hell happened in mid. It was over before it even began.
I can't believe Darker lives after whiffing like that. Didn't even get shot once. Luke Show takes the bullet for him.
C9 was about to throw a B fake anyway.
Jack at least claims the orbs. That's a third ult.
Such a classic.
Next round, but yeah, the
B split fake. Enemy team probably would have just seen it and just stacked A anyway.
Didn't have to commit either of them.
Yeah.
I don't think fakes are very good, man. Fakes are not very good. If you're playing Harbor, wouldn't you just rather use your Harbor high tide for the actual hit?
Can completely nullify a side
fakes
hit
are
as well.
ass.
10 seconds left.
That'll be the game tied up again as Jack waits out his fate on the beach.
Yeah, not the worst place to save for the next round, I guess.
That fight for C9, it really did look
what up,
promising.
Grape? How's it going?
When that dart connected onto Darker, they had players in position.
9-9. We actually have a good match. We have a very good match for this last map.
Back through the door from A. I want to see how
considering how the first two went,
really
fucking hell.
Chaotic. Here you go. Birdie flashes in, covers for his teammate, and you see that drone
nice flash, man.
the same time from bottom mid.
Backstep is good details too.
Give them this really nice pinch on
good man, just missing Penny. No.
Good reactions in the end.
That's okay. Look at Jack.
Connecting as well.
That was cool. We saw so many different angles of how that fight went down.
No, yeah, I feel that though.
Clear understanding.
If you have any attachment to a player, it makes sense, bro. It's actually sad. Sad to see players like kind of get churned in and out.
Back to what had been working for them, the quick A pops. They've drawn this
okay, a bit of a flood wall from Luke Show. He took this timing before though. I don't know if he's gonna get away with that same timing again.
To C9. The kidnap as Zeppa pulls Kawanzin into the arena. Walls come down. It's Kawanzin on top. The champion there. C9 a bit scattered too. Players stuck back in main.
Nice try.
As Zelsis evens things at 3 apiece.
Darker got stuck ahead of his team, and this
nice
is
try.
a 3-on-3 again.
Nice try, right?
Still has the null command.
Damn.
Jack low as well. Oh no. The nades too, chipping away at Zelsis. Loud, slowly advancing in here. There's a flash on the side. Jack for 2, out of nowhere.
Jack goes massive on the peak.
Jack delivers for his 2 team. But Kawanzin's still in it.
Kawanzin's letting the gaps simmer here.
Waiting for his moment. Can't pull
nice
the
try.
trigger too soon, and Vic is there.
What is your best peak that you can go for if you're
I'm just looking
Kawanzin? I feel like the wall here, pillar here, probably hard peek this, right? Probably hard peek from close to the pyramid to try to ISO the fight.
From either squad. Zeppa loses another ISO ult.
Still not very easy regardless, but
it's been a tough day for Zeppa and the ults, but
it's a nice peek on timing from Jack.
From Jack though saves him.
Waited out. Waited out is kind of hard, man. 19 second smoke, like fuck.
I think that's the happiest I've ever seen Emmy.
Yeah, hyping up the new kid. Lad. Why not? I mean, Jack is sitting 16 and 10 in his debut here.
Jack does look comfy, bro. Jack looks extremely comfy. You know, if C9 win, the dev's gonna talk about the ice ults.
Waiting for them. No one ready.
I feel like they're probably gonna talk about it regardless.
And Loud take up 2-1. That spike still out there in the open, and Erde just slides on through. Shut out Vic.
Whoa.
Gotta be clearing that if you're C9.
I mean, there's no way. You just can't do anything. Now you're pinged up on the other side of the wall.
Oh.
Luke Show hunting down. We're tied again at 10 apiece.
I think Cloud9 rushing things a little bit there. As that Viper Orb goes down, it almost felt like a miscommunication where no one is actually hard clearing this. You see Zelsis up ahead with the spike, but his teammates are looking the other direction.
Was Bati cut, or what's the deal there? Bati's their assistant coach. He was just filling for the time being.
And not only is it him
do you guys know the difference in the sound of the harbor surge? Like when it hits someone versus when it doesn't? I feel like people don't even know that the harbor surge like makes a different noise when it connects with someone.
Slam the brakes. 4 more rounds of regulation.
I remember people saying, "Wait, it does?"
I don't think the solve
in
is
chat
like,
the other day.
Huge macro adjustment.
Wait, your favorite player got picked up by C9? Yeah, bomb buddy.
Failing in how they're playing these team fights, and
did not know that.
Communication of who's covering who.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny because you don't really learn. You don't really learn these things in ranked because there's not really going to be any Harbor in ranked.
Even the last few times they've worked into the A site, I think there's been a lot of times that Loud players have been able to.
Did you know Vito Orb breaks the stage wall? Yeah, I do. I do know that.
Direction. Of course, it is Breeze. There's a million.
Do you know that?
There's tons of empty space.
Learned that one recently though.
Like half of the game is just a coin flip on if you're looking the right way or not.
But you know, if you're letting Breeze beam out.
Do you know the difference with each Agent Footsteps? I do, yeah.
That is true.
On your coins. So.
Do you know that the Vito Orb is in the shape of a circle? Well, technically, it's in the shape of a sphere.
And they're forcing up for it as well.
Yeah.
Choosing such a risk.
Yeah, it is. Especially the loss bonus hasn't been built up either, so it won't be pretty if this one is not a win for them.
We've still got music.
Heading into so many ultimates as well. C9 risking so much in this, and it's a quick exec on the left-hand side. That's the adaptation.
Oh, music goes off.
Pathing into the site. Luke Show, though, will have to be dealt with. Wrapping around from the back. Oxy is there. The plan pays off to perfection.
See, this is how it's supposed to feel with Harbor, though.
Now Loud.
We talked about this before. Wall section out space, you team fight inside. Isolate the players in. Do you guys even think that this deep wall is better?
This round could not go any worse for Loud. Darker realizing he is getting swarmed, and that's 3 kills in
We have seen this wall a lot.
Amazing work from Zeppa and Oxy.
But often, it's not actually held.
And yeah, it wasn't a big macro adaptation. It was just how we're pathing, how we're
in this case, it was.
Instead of doing the close Viper wall, which gives them.
In this case, it was, because they actually pathed left, which I liked. Man, we've seen a lot of teams throw that deep wall and not actually hold the doors.
Pretty stuff from him. And that, of course, means that the force pays off big for C9. Finally, some comfort built.
And you see Loud, they're scared of that reset as well.
Okay, let's
see.
see.
Half armor on most of their players to ensure a buy in the next.
But Erde is here with a knife and with the ultimate. There are tools
3 members here. First timing taken. Dagger on 3.
Have been suppressed. Can still run into the site. Smokes guide
the freeze is good. Freeze is nice by C9, okay?
They want to refight up here.
The scary thing is it's very easy to flank on this map, so freezing B is fucking hard. Scary. Bro, Verdi, man.
It's massive from the
insane from Verdi.
Slips away.
Man, Verdi places the anchor perfectly there. Literally.
Into the site, but the spike is way out in the
plays close to the pillar, pivots around the pillar.
Use the high tide, but it falls before there's time to scale.
Good positioning. Mindset to live, take a duel and give.
They want this to come down to some time pressure. They want
just spin botting, killing everyone.
Into the open.
And once they do, that triple swing inevitable.
And he lives, by the way. And the bomb is in Narnia.
To C9 for now.
This is such.
So what's the plan? Our walls toward A. Jack probably waiting for Dart here. 4 seconds on Dart. A little bit of contact play. Finds one player.
Just on the jiggle.
30 seconds left.
Vic not being shown this whole time has kind of helped them a lot. Because they're going to have to pick up some gaps, like elbow gap, and etc., etc. Oh, they know now, because he has bomb. Makes sense.
4 kills. Easy work from Loud to tie things again.
That round is 100%.
Oh no, Zeppa has ult. That should be a good thing.
5-on-5 on the site.
This ult has kind of been...
flicks around for 3 different kills. Impeccable stuff.
Bro, sick round by Verdi, man. This ult has not been very impactful for us.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately.
And then Oxy's in this deep position.
Let's fucking go, Verdi.
Instead, the spike
should be is the key. Yeah.
They can clean up Verdi. You heard how hyped he was. Oxy's got a bucky on this round.
Yeah, C9 back to the force and back to this B site. This time, though, Loud. They've worked into elbow. Chances for a quick flank.
Oh, why the super delayed dagger?
Null command. But C9 continue their approach. The flash stalls them. Nade is good too as more and more of Loud show up for the fight. Erde goes for it, way out in front.
Oh no, man.
Repeats of those B rounds before where Loud just get in front of it. And the round falls apart before the spike is even planted.
The problem is when you're a KO.
Continuing some of those shenanigans. Tracking
when you're a KO, it's extremely obvious the flash is coming.
It's him against the world at this point. Him and Cow
both
might be enough, though. Oh, my word. Cow and Z now with players low on the other side.
He heard Jack jumping up into the fight. So he knows how to ISO the duels.
And he has been elite on this map. Kawenzine is ridiculous.
Bro, Kawenzine is incredible, bro. What the fuck?
That clutch is absolutely everything for Loud.
Holy fuck.
Kawenzine, the franchise player.
2v5.
Loud through the highs, through the lows. And in this match, that means so much.
He's fully ready for this fight too because of the audio, man.
An amazing Red Bull clutch.
Fuck.
Sitting at 21
Once again, Luxio finding some crazy position because he's not doing anything. He's literally just walking around. That's why it's called the walk around glitch. The spots that you find Luxio in
completely. And a
is insane.
Pause of all things. Some ice.
Jack had to get that. I mean, he had a fair shot for sure.
Come into our final round of regulation.
He had a fair shot for sure, but it's not like his teammate like got this like a wide slide off, right?
On the first match.
His crosshair wasn't even that crazy displaced. He's definitely favored in the duel.
But it comes down to a 1-on-2 clutch.
It does. And for me, what I'm looking at now is how C9...
Here's the thing that's sick about that round. We can take a second since there's a tech pause. Okay. Since we can take a tech pause. What are these stats, by the way? It's Furia. It's 100T versus Furia. The regular season match we lost. Oh my god. Oh my god. The thing that's sick though about the oh my god, is that Kawenzine peeks into them because of the audio. That's the thing that's sick. Because Oxy is sliding forward like this to try to set up the deeper duel. Because they think that Kawenzine's not going to peek into them, right? So they spotted Kawenzine here. This is their mental image of where Kawenzine is. So Oxy's sliding like this to try to set up Jack's good duel on the deep angle. But because Kawenzine angles into them and peeks, he finds this method where they're like lined up. You see? They didn't expect that. When we lost to Furia, poor will cry. That's fucked.
We'll see if they can actually get into a good position.
Wait, what if we... Can we go back? Can we go back?
Sorting out the audio issue on the stage. Before we get into the 24th
Control Z. I've just been control. Okay.
I think it's a good time to remember what's at stake.
For sure.
RAR XD.
Right?
Yo, I gotta send this to Dan.
This one in the bag after Lotus, but it's going the distance now. Both these teams.
Should I send him the whole thing?
1 and 2 in the standings.
I like the Among Us as well.
Group, it is pretty stacked. Your other 1 and 2 team, that's G2.
Yep.
If things go as expected and G2
Where's Dan?
Find some success in their next couple of games, well, there's only going to be enough room in this group for one of these two teams.
I was thinking Oxy needs a jump spot with 1 HP and Jack plays off of it. I think that's good. I think that's really good. Asana's smart. Asana's very smart, chat.
Again, there can be upsets. There can be different things that make give us some ties.
Asana's very smart. Asuna would always win that 2v1.
This is the one that decides it.
And that would be.
Feel like you just slide wide? No, because sliding wide, Akamaru, in that situation, based on Kawenzine's angle, it's like if you slide wide, then Jack won't get into the fight because Kawenzine's like ISOing the slide. Based on where they predict him. Like in that very specific situation. At least that's how I visualize that playing out.
Jack tries to fire back. Some fury of his own. Just some damage to be found as Oxy delivers inside of the smoke. C9 have made a mess of this site with Viper's Pit coming on down. And somehow,
what the fuck is going on?
Alive. Somehow, Oxy's
does anyone know what's going on?
Numbers for Cloud9. With this high position inside of the pit, it is messy. How do Loud come back in?
Spike is not in the pit, but C9 are here to fight close. This judge.
It's kind of a god angle, no?
Oxy,
oh shit!
Pushed away from the angle. Now
see, even pro players can't really dodge KO flash, bro. KO flash, like when you're not expecting it, is like impossible. It's 0.3 seconds.
Oxy has already found 2 into the round. Now the quick slide, it's a third. Still,
Fuser killed before half.
Yet. But the spike, it's not a good plan for them. Vic is down, and it's all on Jack. The new kid on the block cannot find the final bullet. But will there be time?
Wow.
Absolutely.
Wow, wow, wow.
It through to take the second win in
oh
the
my goodness.
What a performance out of
Nice try, Jack. Nice try. Nice try.
This series was topsy-turvy. They had the fastest game possible to open.
The plant was bad. The plant was bad.
Into an incredible recovery here. It comes down to back-to-back 2-on-1s. And in both of those situations, it's Loud besting Cloud9's mid-season edition.
And honestly, for both of these teams, I felt pretty positive about the new players in general. Like, had some big games, some big rounds.
Holy shit.
Sides, but ultimately,
yo, map 3 was a banger.
It might just be a little bit too late. Destiny no longer fully in their hands. While Loud sit comfortably with 2 wins themselves.
Yeah, and they have big head-to-head.
Map 3 was actually a banger.
Both against Envy and against Cloud9. This puts them in a great position.
KO Flash well placed is better than Phoenix Flash.
There's still tiebreakers. There's
yeah,
still another match to play.
I'll explain that.
But this is where they
Let's watch
want
this recap real quick.
This is what they needed, right? Wait 3
Man, that was an off round from Zeppa. I remember. He wanted to ISO the angle, so he just full wide swung, full audio. Wasn't ready for any fight.
He delivers.
Because he was like worried about the crunch.
Loud
he definitely could have kind of like slowed that down.
A quick day after the 13-1 on Lotus, but we're in for a long one. More games to come, and we've got the Ryzen post-match interview in just a minute.
Man, over under they talk about the ISO ults during the analysis. It's probably being talked about if we're being honest. Do it, Predford, if they talk about the ISO ults? Nah. Oh, that shit was kind of funky. Hold on. Copyright, though. Sorry. Man. What has gotten into you guys? What has gotten into you guys that we have EU bald? Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Wait, you said KO versus Phoenix. Wait, isn't that what you said? Am I crazy? Hold on. Telling me like KO fly. Okay, KO versus Phoenix. Phoenix, 0.6 second audio and visual audio cue, or visual cue.
Here with Darker to talk about it. Darker, this
KO,
is a win that you guys have been waiting for such a long
0.3 second
time,
audio and visual.
Of Erde.
The thing is though with Phoenix, this visual cue, you can obviously cut down the time by like making it not, you know, full wrap around a wall. Same as you can with KO. But the audio is very, very, very faint on the side of the Phoenix Flash. But it is 0.6 seconds. It's literally double the amount of time.
Para el nivel de equipo que nosotros tenemos, él está ayudando a todo el mundo, tanto en la confianza como tanto en las calls.
He's an incredible player. He's insane, not only in the way that he's playing, but also in the call. So he's adding so much to the team because of that. I also want to ask about what the future looks like for Loud, because for Darker and for Verdi specifically, they have been going through in Tier 2, winning everything, to then being
so Loud made it?
Loud team
Loud
that everybody was doubting.
Loud's in playoffs?
Now it feels like finally making that comeback. So how does he see that journey for himself and also for Verdi playing together this whole time? Te quiero preguntar un poco del camino que has tenido. Pasaste de ser un equipo de Tier 2 que estaban ganando todo, convertir después de un equipo de Loud que tal vez la gente estaba dudando, y ahora parece que es un equipo que vuelve a retomar y a conseguir esas victorias. ¿Cómo ves ese camino que has tenido Converti? ¿Cómo ves el futuro con él también?
La verdad, yo Converti llevo 3 años jugando juntos. Siento que tengo mucha sinergia con él. Lastimosamente ya no estoy con él como iniciador, como estamos haciendo de Cholos, pero la sinergia sigue y solo seguir jugando porque el equipo está avanzando mucho.
With Verdi, I just have a lot of synergy. I've been playing about.
How do you feel about Decisive for Verdi on this team?
It has been really great. Unfortunately, I'm not playing.
He was on Loud.
Anymore because
he was on Loud, which is pretty funny.
We just work really well together. And the last question that I have, next match is going to be against Lev, and I know that last time that Darker faced a Latin American player, he was making a post with Kesnet, so now facing the other superstar that we have.
But I mean,
King, what does he feel of that match can be?
I don't know. Not sure. Not sure how it would affect the roster. Bring DJs back.
Ahora te vas a enfrentar en contra de King. ¿Qué podemos esperar de esa partida?
Yo, o sea, King es mi ídolo. Honestamente, yo siempre hablé con él, hablaba conmigo, me apoyaba. Yo la verdad tengo mucho respeto con King. Y la verdad es un partido de amistad, entre comillas.
This next match is huge. Yeah, it is.
The truth is, I mean, I'm just really good friends with him. I've talked to him. We get along really well. So it's a player that I have a little respect for. So it's going to be a great match, and I hope that we have fun. It's like a friendly matchup, but obviously I want to win. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. Darker, thank you so much. We're going to send it to the desk.
Bro, the Super Strike feels so weird when you click with it.
Erde, the Superstar, and the Clutch Kawantin.
What's Bala's Law?
That's right. Erde made
Wait, isn't it 70-30 chat?
And of course, we're joined by
it's the Bala's Law is that the best advantage you can have in a game of Valorant pro play is a 70-30 advantage.
Congratulations, Erde. I want to start with you, man. You're coming into the team hot. You knew that this was a big game. Yeah. You needed to.
But I don't think that's true. I think it's.
Did you feel like, hey, I needed to?
I don't think
sure
70-30 is
for the team, or
valid.
were you just
probably it's more drastic than that. I think.
Your team had your back.
Yeah, I mean. I'm always doing the same on scrims, on tourney, so I don't try to change anything, to be honest. I think I don't need to do anything.
When you're comparing Phoenix versus KO Flash, you're talking about right click, right?
To be honest,
the left click also has 0.3 audio visual.
I felt really well with this team.
Yeah.
Did you change your click settings yet? No, I just like unboxed it. I haven't done anything.
Nothing
I haven't even plugged it in.
We kept like doing some hard work.
70-30 is Bala's Law, which means do you think that you have 70-30 odds to win the game? Even if you're like the favored team to win.
It's impressive.
Yeah,
like if you're a much better team. Like take like Crew versus EG.
Like I didn't doubt. But the thing is, it's impressive.
He's saying that there's only a 70% chance that they win against, you know, the worst team.
It really is. Well, how would you define
like that's the max
your calling
possible percentage chance you can win?
What you're bringing
Did you get the new mousepad too? I did, yeah.
Here, or do you feel like it's a collective of everyone working together to make the plays happen?
No, I mean IGL is like a thing, but it's an aspect. It's not it's not my character, but it's an aspect of me.
Okay.
So I treat it really well. I just try to call the best that I can.
He also looks insanely comfortable as well, by the way, Erde.
I'm not I didn't stop getting better.
Yeah.
So I think.
So the audio queue before flashing is 300 ms versus Phoenix is 600 ms, no matter where it's placed. Correct. But you have to be close. You have to be close to hear that.
You just had to be here, Dan.
I mean, I don't know if you guys know, I've been the
If you put one of these VCT teams in tier 2, it'll be 95.5. Nah.
Everybody was calling me crazy, but I knew that you guys were going
Bala's Law is like any given day in sports. Yeah, pretty much.
Today, especially in that last map, you were clutching, and especially that round 23, it was that one.
I'll send you my settings for the Super Strike.
You guys to take the win at
Wait, do I have to like download some software?
Especially having Erde, because I always see you guys celebrating the wins, but I don't think I ever saw you guys standing up and screaming and celebrating the way that I did today.
I think playing with Erde is very good because like he makes all the calls, so I just need to focus on my game. And I think the third map, it was pretty good to me because I was pretty calm. Like I knew he was going to call everything. I knew I just need to play.
I think I have G-Hub already.
To end, to kill the guys. So I think this is the best thing to
What the hell? Guys, your G-Hub's loading.
You know, the guy will call everything, you know. He's pretty good.
Oh.
And that's it.
Awesome. Well, look, we got questions out there. Let's play a little game, shall we? You already know, Kyle. We always do. Hey, look at that. All right, so this is a simple one, right?
You actually got me with that.
If our pros can spot some talent in a classic. This is Guess the Rank. Now, we're going to be looking at some clips sent in by you.
All right, lock the fucking chat.
And
we can win.
These folks have to do is guess what
I've actually watched a good amount of Rank.
So here is the first clip. Let's go ahead and check it out.
Like recently, I've watched a good amount of Rank.
Let's see how the player is playing. Out of the gate, pretty calm game. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, it's definitely a lower elo. Even though the shots are accurate.
Okay. He's good, but he was very...
I want to say platinum.
Very shaky.
Very shaky. Oh, you thought he was shaky. All right, all right. What would you rate it? Where do you think he is?
I'll go with...
Platinum or gold? Iron. He said iron!
No. Can I change?
You can change it.
Gold.
Okay, gold.
It's gold or plat for sure.
Honestly, I think you should have stuck with iron. What about you?
It's gold or plat for sure.
Iron players. Oh,
I'm leaning into plat though. I'm leaning plat.
That's why I'm not ranking up. That makes sense.
I
think I'm gonna say.
Oh, bronze 2.
Wait, no.
It was bronze 2?
Nah, they showed already.
All right, let's roll to the next one. This is from Soho
Bronze
Demon.
2.
Soho 1 Demon. Sohoy Demon. I don't know. In any case, oh, wait a minute.
Nice.
You guys are just on this map.
Yeah.
Nice,
this is a scrim. This is scrim. He's at least immortal.
Some comms here too, so you know.
Immortal 3.
Oh, right. An ace.
Nah, he's immortal.
I would probably give him high diamond.
Immortal.
Immortal?
Yeah.
Okay. He's clean, like moving, you know. So
okay.
I guess Immortal as well.
So it's the movement that's sticking out.
I will give
Why is it a
him
scrim?
again if he uses
Because like they're coming, but it's not in.
All right, let's see what it is. It
could be 5-stack actually.
Immortal guesses here and Immortal too.
Could be a 5-stack actually.
Of course, guys. Everyone who sent in a clip that we featured today, you're gonna score the exclusive and ultra rare I Create Gun Buddy. So make sure you use it with pride. If you see someone in game with this thing, it's awesome.
Well, I want that.
I just have one more thing to say before we.
But I want that. I want that Gun Buddy.
Next match is the last one of the regular season, and Erde, you're playing your old teammates in lab.
Yeah.
How do you feel about it? Are you excited?
I'm really calm, to be honest. It's not like a crazy game though, because if we win or we lose, we are really like in the same spot in the bracket, so it's not like important for me. To be honest, I have no bad blood with them.
Wait,
I'm
what?
really friends with them.
The seeding match doesn't matter.
Like, so I'm
Get
really
the Bucky clip? It'd be too obvious though.
Yeah. Oh no, they had nothing but amazing to say about you.
It'd be
as
too
well.
obvious.
So
That Bucky clip has my face in it.
For sure. We're excited for that one. But folks,
is he not out?
Match today. Can you
I don't
believe
think
it?
so.
Coming up next, the last match of the weekend. It's going to be G2
I don't think so.
Esports
G2
taking
versus
on Envy. Let's see how this one shakes out. You don't want to miss it, and we'll catch you in just a little bit.
Oh, G2 versus Envy. Boom. Edit that.
Obviamente este partido contra G2 lo vamos a dar todo porque nuestro
Demon One.
I think Envy's got some shooters. I think they're very strong in the firepower department. Kesnet's insane.
Kesnet is unstoppable.
Demon One's insane. I mean, Demon One has like the highest headshot rate in the league right now.
G2 Envy is certainly a game that's scheduled.
That's got.
If anybody can do it, it's him.
I know Demon One was like in trials with G2 as well. I know that he definitely wants to, you know, beat us.
It's gonna be Baby Bay active right there into Baby Bay's crosshair again. I got it.
Obviamente van a jugar.
If anyone can do it, it's him.
Creo que el gameplay que tenemos nosotros es un poco counter de ellos.
Over under 10 rounds, bro.
I think they're.
Put some respect on my boy's name.
I think they don't even know what they're doing, and that could be an advantage. I'm looking forward to feeling that.
G2 has been looking.
May the best team win.
G2 has been looking a bit more individualistic. When you have an individualistic team playing against a team in form,
and our final match of week 4.
the consistency is not going to always be there. You know what I mean? It's very doable. Very doable. Are you here for Demon 1 or Joggermo? I'm here for some Valorant, some good Valorant.
And let's see how this goes. It's going to be Valen playing his Vice.
Oh my god.
I know you're happy, Brent.
Oh my god, man.
It's your favorite.
Listen,
Oh,
I know they're playing the.
Well, this is just shameless.
Because it technically gives you an advantage, but at the same time,
It does give you an advantage.
Oh,
do you like?
wow.
Do you know?
Up
do you know
only.
any self-respect. like, I don't know, man. And the Valen, of course, is gonna opt into it, bro. Like, it's literally a Cold War situation.
Yeah, you have
like,
no
you can't
choice.
Not. If
And
the
then,
other person's bringing that up.
and it's not even that he's hopping. Poppin's
Stinger. I'm gonna kill you. Wait, why?
Unreal.
Where is this value plan from? Okay, Dan, let me explain. So every now and again, I'll like go show something in Valoplant. I'll go show something in Valoplant, and then I go back to the Valoplant, and there's just stuff on it. Like people join my Valoplant. What is audio sequencing?
In the map select, but let's go ahead and talk about this matchup here, folks, because it's crunch time.
So like
right?
Dan, here I'll show you. Actually, you know what? This should be added. Hold on.
They qualified as well with that victory, or they're getting one step closer, I should say.
I'll show you, Dan. I'll show you.
But the important thing here is that both of these teams, they need this win today. They need this win, Brandon.
See, look.
They need the breathe.
These are all of the things that have shown up. Hey, why's my Discord crash? These are all the things that have showed up. See? We were watching Tier 2. There was some art.
Envy as well. This is a squad that, you know, they've been making many.
Then you scroll down and there was more art.
To be honest, after a series
like people have just been like, this is me.
Honestly,
See?
for this matchup
Yeah, it was Malum and Korean Jelly mostly. I don't know who made you bald though, bro. Dan, look, they're making fun of me. They're making fun of me, Dan. They're playing my Bucky clip. Also, look. Look who's holding Breakable, Dan. Dan, look who's holding Breakable.
There's a lot of talent there, so you can't take them lightly.
Yeah, I feel like they've done a really good job at trying
Look
to
who's holding holding bot mid. Look at who's holding bot mid.
They found a really good playstyle with Extra on the
Okay, your chat is funny. That's what I'm saying.
Feels like they're kind of building around that.
You know what's not funny though, Dan? Did you see what was in that?
They really need to set in.
Did you see like what stats they're showing on this?
I mean, there's so much video on them. They have so much VOD. That
EU, Cryo, Asuna, Bang, Boosty, Icebox against Furia, by the way.
Counter a lot of what G2 do because, man, G2, they've kind of got it down to a science.
It's actually shameless.
When winning
It's actually shameless. I'm not kidding.
Down to Envy, just making sure they do their homework.
Emily, we're got to wrap up real quick and send it to the game, but I did want to just get you in here real fast.
You know the funny thing, Dan? The
Where
funny
do you
thing
think
is,
this shaking out?
I mean, yeah.
my chat. So if you look at my like little channel points thing, Dan, you'll see I have one that says review a round, like a round of gameplay. You know they made me replay 100 Thieves vs Cloud9 last round before I got fired. They made me review that round. And see Net get the double kill 1v2 backside. I had to relive that. Crazy, man. This fucking chat. No, we have a very funny chat. It was very funny. I'm not gonna lie. It was very funny. I'm sitting there like, man, I can't believe that Bielsa's actually just like that perfect. That perfect of a decision. Like, what can I do? That was such a good round to show the example of like walk around glitch too. And that we were abusing it at the end of the year. Busio retired after that, yeah. Busio did retire after that. Man, this song is so funky though. I love Dan. Oh my goodness gracious. What a handsome young lad. Are you gonna queue with you after the games? Maybe. Setting up an AC, I need help setting it up. The fuck you want me to do? You mean to come over? Psych! Ain't doing that. He said come. He said come, I already said psych. Zix only helps with the head coach positions. That's actually good. That's actually good, but if I... Zix Clyde. Oh, I need to add a Momo emote. Actually, Mako sent me a bunch of cat picks that I can choose from for the Momo one. I actually got jump scared right there. Hope I wasn't leaking anything. But it was actually just my Discord. Goated. What did Dan say? Good thing I didn't show what Dan said. Dan said he loved me.
Funny how much
Dan said he loved me with the bald head shot.
In this game lead in about
he said, "Wow, I love you, Tony. That is a good pick."
G2 would be 1 and 2, fighting for their life here in stage 1. I would have told you.
Hearts all around.
Not only them, but also this Envy team now as well. Both teams must find a win here to be live for playoffs. Now,
hold on.
Find a loss, it's still mathematically possible.
Bro, Momo is so cute. Momo is so cute.
There's one word that I will apply to both of these teams. It stands out in my mind for this entire stage run.
Wait, this is actually like, this looks like a meme picture, no? Hold on.
Because I know what you mean.
Open media link.
G2.
Okay, doesn't this look like a meme photo?
To playing the Harbor. Yeah. A lot of Harbor. And
doesn't this look like a meme photo?
Not worked. And then over on Envy, they've been trying to play other off-meta stuff, like running Demon 1 Vita, things along those lines.
She is very, very cute.
That's just not really what I feel like anyone wants
man,
to see
she is,
from Envy.
both of my cats are so derpy though, man.
See them recreate
put Demon 1 on Chamber.
What they did in Challengers. Because they
we have some funny
personnel
picks, man. We have some funny picks at Momo.
I feel like can recreate that. They have Kesnet, like one of the best LATAM duelists of all time. And right now, the only LATAM great that's kind of on the outside looking in.
Wait, why does it feel so zoomed in? Oh, because it is.
Great he's been all time. He's on the back burner right now with this Envy team.
All right, Haven Lotus Pearl.
Fracture first up here because they've seen Envy go for it in the past. Actually makes this map pool look pretty decent for
Demon 1 Hearts.
These are all maps that Envy has won.
Love Demon 1. Love that guy.
Yeah, I think this
Love
is
Josh
about as
RT as
dangerous
well.
of a map pool as it can get for
Gigantifying
G2. If you're
emote,
Envy trying to win
Clyde.
an upset game against G2. You want Haven. You want Pearl.
Thank you for the 30 bits, bro.
Xer has played Phoenix 2 times so far on this stage, and both of those maps were wins for Envy. That was on Haven and Pearl. It's the one agent.
Does
that
Demon
is
1 have the
most
biggest headset dent in
similar
Tier
to
1?
Yoru at the
Probably.
moment, where he's
Probably.
able to really play in flow. There's enough
Because his hair poofs up like that. Look at that.
Flashes in the brawls that you can see him.
But does Josh RT like you back? Time will tell, I guess.
Situations
Lick Cow, thank you for the prime, bro.
They're gonna have that here. They're gonna have
you, bro.
Demon 1 on the chamber here.
Appreciate that.
Kezzit on the neon. I think that Envy today. Listen.
Okay.
If you're asking
Fade
what
versus
the
Silva?
win con is, no one is coming in. And
Lots
saying,
of individuality, I'll tell you that.
G2 from a strategic
This map is going to be a lot of individuality.
They're gonna have to brawl them, be fearless, and shoot better than G2. And honestly, against a brawly team like Lev, G2 didn't find much success. Now, neither did Envy last week. They got battered. Envy tried to play the fast-paced style, but
If Josh doesn't play ranked with you between maps, he hates you? I'm saying, bro. I'm saying.
First death. To me, this really is going to come down to, okay, what is the Envy form on today?
I did want to look at this.
And will they be more comfortable than G2? Because we've seen
Wow,
Leaf
man.
on the primary smoke,
Was this in
Valor
anybody's
on the
bingo
primary
card?
harbor, having worse performances versus where they were at in
NVC9?
pickup. So
Both
I think
doable,
there
obviously.
is a chance that if Envy are performing individually, if they play really fast and brawly, and if their players are more comfortable on the roles than G2 in terms of just fragging out.
Man, there's a real
they
upset
have
potential here.
potential here.
I mean, that's the kind of style that we also saw G2 get pitted against frequently in Santiago and have problems with, right? That really up-tempo, fast-paced style from you know teams all around the world. Now, things look different in this meta, but that
Baby Bay using Demon 1 mousepad, actually?
remains, right? How good are they going to be?
Oh, this is for sure attack.
These guys are playing Harbor on Lotus.
You see how his arm is moving on the mousepad?
One plug-in for Viper. We're going to see that in map 2.
Which is not my favorite.
Trent using Trent using the Mango mousepad?
A new one. Damn, that's fire. Okay.
That's actually funny, bro. I won't lie. That's actually funny.
What's that from? I don't know.
I don't
that's
think
your,
Dre is a
that's
weeb.
your thing.
I don't think he's a weeb, though. That's the thing.
Okay, the casters have no idea what's going
I
on.
brought it up with him once, his eyes glazed over, so I'm not really
Looking
sure.
into this.
It's like a Yuki aim thing or something like that. I don't even know. Yeah, yeah. We've got my best.
It's
people
Demon 1's mousepad. See? It says Demon 1.
Oh yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
All right.
We got a short delay here.
Classic Dre emote right there.
Yeah.
Yo, how do they still not know, by the way?
Rossi, who's mewing actively.
He pointed at Demon 1.
I mean, he's got a quick date with the ASU front leader right after this, bro. And he's going to sit down and do a podcast with Chess Bro immediately after.
He keeps doing it, bro. That is actually funny, bro. This is actually so funny.
On both sides of the table right now is pretty extreme. Yeah, it's a matchup of aesthetics. You will.
No, that was iconic. Did you when Envy
I'm actually excited for this
dropped
match.
All of the player photos, they're like the default Envy photos for all their players last year, and all of them were just
Everybody's staring into the camera.
hitting the
Isn't Baby older than you?
They were swallowing the roof of their mouths. It's correct. It's like that has to be like surgically altered bone
No,
structure.
he's 95. I'm 93.
Yeah, he just brings a positive vibe to the function every time.
I hope we get a
He's
chance
2
to
years
talk
younger.
a bit about Jaw today, because obviously in Santiago, really felt like he stepped up.
Yeah, he was incredible.
The level that
You're 93 years
had to
old.
maybe just short of, maybe whatever that level is.
Oh
For
my
stage
goodness.
one, pretty middling results. Obviously, there's like a a
Are we starting or should I go to the bathroom? Do I have time?
I want to talk about his harbor comp a little
Who the
bit
fuck
more
says
now.
age like that?
Classic
Just saying the
G2.
years,
So we
bro.
did take Baby Bay aside
You look good
earlier
for
and ask him
93. Thank
about
you, bro.
why they
Thank you,
started
bro. I'm
running
gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the
some of these
bathroom.
comps.
I think on G2, when it came to this meta, it's obviously very similar to Santiago meta, but we always try to be like one step ahead, and we knew it was going to be a gamble by running some of these harbor comps. We got to see like really good glimpses of like how it could work. And, you know, I think that maybe we're just a step too ahead, you know? Maybe if there's just one more change, Harbor will be insane. And at least now we have that, you know, all that foundation that we built on that composition, that type of style of composition. And yeah, hopefully, you know, if it gets buffed, we can dominate on it. But yeah, I think sometimes you take a risk when you want to stay at the top, and yeah, it just didn't end up working, but it was still very close games. It could have worked, you know? It's just the execution ceiling on compositions like that are very high. And sometimes it's just better to fall back on, we've played these agents a million times in every scenario. We could just close out the games.
Yeah, that made it sound like they were just done with it, and they're going back to the comfort picks. In which case, Envy, I mean, I think one of their win cons is G2 still trying to force that and not having their players at maxed out individual potential.
This is not the kind of map that we're going to see it on, obviously, but it's super relevant going into the rest of the series. Also, this kind of idea that like maybe they're too early to this idea, and maybe Harbor wasn't quite where he needed to be, I guess, for them to make that sort of work. But then Dre wants to talk about an execution ceiling, which is, something that's an entirely separate issue, I think, to maybe Harbor being at the strength level that he needs to be ubiquitous in a lot of his compositions. So we'll be tracking that over the course of the series, because Lotus was the funky map where they were using Harbor in a similar way to the Viper, or trying to some degree, and maybe just felt that ultimate was very powerful. Worth trying to abuse. And
G2 did have a little bit of a different meta read coming into the year too, where they were really forcing that solo waylay, and then once they started running the double duelist, they were frying, which has just been the standard of this year for the most part, though it's starting to shift a bit with Vice having a lot of staying power.
Who the fuck is plugging stuff in and out?
Map a lot, denying some of those comps, but Haven's not one of them. You don't.
Guys, did you unplug something? What was that noise? I heard that.
We got some chambers in the mix, and Babyface Chamber, the last time they played this, he took over. He dominated against Loudon. The scoreline of that being that game being 13-9 does not do justice for how much G2 dominated them. They lost both pistol rounds. That's
holy.
Felt close, or looks like it was
new
close.
Mouse alert.
On the Envy side of things, we're still trying to see their identity.
I thought that was my PC I was tweaking.
You kind of mentioned it earlier on. What
got
you
your
want
ass.
to see is them to just brawl, to fight, to make use of these fragging players. But for a lot of
which one? Super Strike?
Envy have actually been trying to go for some pretty, I don't know, like complex stuff. They're maybe not really leaning into the individual frags
more innovative
players.
Yeah, which is not something I really want to see from Envy right now. That is
just Josh RT carry the most notes. He always with that big folder. He might have like all of the all of his playbook in that folder.
Got them here. They don't need to stop. You
sure? At this level?
Some people carry it around like the whole playbook just in case like a player needs a refresher on a strat.
From what we would ideally.
Do you only order that one, or do you have more to try? Only this one.
Just about to kick off, folks. Thanks
only
for
this
sticking
one.
With us now. We're heading into the pistol round with Envy on the attack side. These comps obviously are pretty similar.
All right, lock in.
It's just a Sova 4 fade difference.
Wait, Baby already got a pick?
Well, not a great start for Kesnet there. Falls to the cringe wallbang. And now we've got some delay here on A main. The flash to try and get Envy out. Extra wants to play into it though.
All right, Leaf just with the dry reswing.
But they were making so much noise the whole time. Why would Leaf go for a reswing there? That's kind of crazy.
Swing, you have the sheriff spam, and then he teleports.
That's kind of risky.
Bait setup with the flash, but Leaf just overpeaks and goes down. And now Jure is trying to anchor this site, weak as hell.
That's okay.
The rotates coming in though, so if Envy try to over.
If his instincts told him to do it, then that's okay.
Well, they're going for the walk.
Smile.
Re-clear.
This is a bit risky. Yeah, this is going to be double face.
Rewalk short is scary. Envy actually timed them out.
Doing the most on this round, and now Jaw is just stuck in the site. Balance trying to get there.
Wait, why do I feel like my DPI is different on this mouse? Hold on.
All right. Everyone on G2 just
is
decided
DPI settings like per mouse?
Forward.
Oh my god, it is. What the
that
fuck?
Round completely fell apart.
Yeah, now Valen doesn't really have any choice. He actually doesn't even know if this is a guaranteed A hit. There's just no information. Maybe that's half the reason why we had G2 pushing up. But there was a haunt there just before they started to walk down sewer. So it's not as if G2 don't have like safe information.
How many mouse you got? I mean, it's 2.
Now Envy, they just need to close it out. But
I wasn't really playing the game, so I didn't really care.
Just laying the plane. Don't be looking like
bro.
Out there. Okay, Valen with 3.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
No one was sweating. No one believed he was going to clutch that. All good. Yeah, I like what G2 did early. They have, kind of like the double share of fighting towards main. And then Dre teleports off, but it's close. So it kind of gives the false idea to the attacking team that they can try to pounce on his position. But when they push up, Leaf is there. It's a bait setup. He flashes for the re-swing. And it's a good setup, but then Leaf just overswings and dies. And honestly, that was kind of a theme we saw from Leaf.
It was a good freeze, though.
Phoenix against Loud. I think his game overall
good freeze against G2.
Good, but he had a lot of solo effort moments where he was getting caught out.
Yeah, pushing out a garage.
Yeah, and
nice off angle.
Back to back.
That off angle is the counter to the long dart.
No, that wasn't even cringe spam though. It's just like
in front of the bricks position is a gap in all of the darts that you can do at long. Every dart has that gap.
He's getting another one.
Even more ridiculous that it worked, I guess.
Died. Yeah, this time they just added Jaw to also have a relay bolt with Leaf Slash.
Valen might get money here.
This time
Cleared.
It might be a little early, but Rossi does check for it. Valen might just go sewer here and try and take part in the multiple. It's a big opportunity. Rossi's going to have to bail them out here. He's got 3 for the round. Prowler's going to be shot at, and here's the swing. Here comes
The
G2.
jump across angle by Trent is so nice, man. It's always also really funny to me that the player that jumps across the angle so often gets the kill, by the way.
From the Vice to being on the chamber.
So often,
on the Vice,
that player gets the kill.
Only have so much impact in the game in one aspect where you're getting like early round
Poppin was
kills. Like Dre was doing a fantastic job there. But
I don't know if he was intentionally like jiggling like that, but
get active in the way he is right now and just.
Did C9 win? Oh no, Dino.
Seriously, I need the Lord.
Loud one.
On Twitter, give it to me. I need to know why this is so significant.
Now the other play that G2 can do when they've been seeing this dart is the classic in the wall, but they're playing Astro, so they actually can't. Never mind. Cancel that.
Excellent. Goes very. Look at that combo with the C's. Yeah, decay down by that C's. That's pretty brutal stuff.
Because they're playing Astro, they can't actually do that. They like deep smoke into the wall.
Probably not in this amount of time. Joe going to slide up on them and get this one done. Caught up in the block, and Rossi rather.
Clean Antico. Clean Antico.
Was that a slapping
Did
down?
Vic make a case to stay that series? Well, it wasn't like Vic is getting kicked.
Some great
He's self-benching, apparently.
You get that Nebula for Trent to play around. At the same time, he throws the C's as a Molly line.
So, but I mean, he did look incredible. Also, you can tell how loud Jaw's audio is.
Out of the C's going forward.
You guys heard that?
They're still pushing that catchphrase.
I'm telling you, he had to go to the bathroom one day, and he said, "Tony, play around for me in scrims." Yeah, I put the headset on, and my eardrums are blasted. I had to have it around my neck.
Okay, fast lane gets Kesnet here in sewer.
His audio is so fucking loud. It's actually crazy.
Now, but is able to at least recover the rendezvous. Kesnet, though, was almost upon him. And there are players being drawn over this way by G2.
Okay, they didn't take first timing. This might create a seed of doubt inside of G2's mind. They might think that because of this freeze happening. Wow, man.
Goes down. They just have to trade Leaf, but they can't yet. And the Molly will allow the rotation.
Because of that noise cut, they were kind of rotating out.
Pretty dangerous stuff.
Fade wasn't getting into sight.
Leaf in this round as well, not over pushing from that position. Waits for Envy to walk
multi-frag from the corner is just like that easy, really?
It was a great opening kill, but that anchoring from Leaf was pretty superb. The fact that he doesn't get traded out, round basically done, instant Molly. That gives time for everyone else to show up.
Always scary, even in a 3v1 to challenge Demon 1. 4v1 as it was at the time.
Yeah.
By the way, I'll keep saying it, but I think that G2 is very good whenever they're establishing somewhat of a strong side, that they put players in power positions. The fact that the player is here, hard holding this, doesn't fully give away this power position, kind of sets it up in a way.
We do feel like G2 are at their most dangerous right now. Obviously, you know, a decent map for Envy. This is one of the ones they sort of beat Cloud9 on.
Also, did you hear that from production? The information I just got is that Baby Bay is playing on a Demon 1 collab mouse pad.
Gotcha. That's what that is.
Finally. Finally, they understand that.
Because I wasn't sure, the last mouse pad we had, I also had questions because I'm a chronic weeb and wanted to know like where it was from. But yeah, that makes so much sense. Bro, imagine getting...
Wake up, Poppin'!
Imagine getting slapped down by someone and then having your own merch just brandished at you. What are you doing, bro? Thanks for the money, I guess. Well, we know Dre's got plenty of it. He's chilling. Demon 1 locked in, probably with a matching mouse mat, you know what I mean?
Yeah, out of this timeout, if Envy are
waiting for
going to
corporate to
continue
let them
the
know if they could
efforts
address it on
into
stream.
this A side,
Oh,
they need
maybe.
to bait out this flood utility and then go for a later rehit because we've seen them on a couple of occasions.
But they didn't. They don't have to say the
trying
brand
to get
though. They would just
through
say
it,
like
and it's just not
the mouse pad.
That last round was their
Who's
best
replacing
shot
Kane?
in that
I
they
mean, I
got
think
the
they'll just keep the
instant
same
opening.
roster.
They just can't trade out onto Leaf, but
If they don't qualify for
Fire
playoffs,
Eyes,
maybe
they
there's
see
a
what they're
world
doing.
that
Leaf's got the Molly coming through. There's C's lineup. Like they have to be able to extract that util.
maybe there's a world that they make a change, but yeah.
Like they have plenty of
Technically, they haven't played with Kane. Kane would be for stage 2, but then he got banned.
The C side of the map, and they might just want to get Eggster and Orb. Well, they can't really get anything into this round outside of the Kesnet hero rifle. He had that one time already. Got 1 kill, but it wasn't.
Did Leaf
significant enough
insta-flash?
in that round.
I think he did. Insta-flash out mid.
Got something here,
Try to
though.
bait attention here for this angle.
Leaf is
Could
actually
be cool.
himself on the B side of the map.
Deep
this
smoke
time.
as well.
And actually looks to attack himself by the boxes at the exit from C long. So
Man, the cross
quite
is actually
impressive to see
nice.
here at the C side for G2.
It's like a very small advantage, but I mean, obviously he has the classic as well, so it's not going to really matter that much.
Spot
But
for it is Demon 1, but we'll see if there's a contact walk up by G2. That'll be beneficial for Envy.
Having Baby Bay as an AWPer, also, you know, / outlaw player for this G2 team has really been massive for them this year. They just never had a dedicated AWPer on their roster before. Jaw would pick it up, but he's not like a natural AWP player, and Dre absolutely is. So it's just brought another layer to their game that's super effective for them now.
Yeah, those that know him going back in other titles was played the sniper characters when he often could.
Well, Valen is solo
walk around
on the
glitch.
C side right now.
Like
He's
I said,
trying to play
you'll notice
Nebula
all of these.
What?
All of the players that are like high fragging, they're all very aware of walk around glitch.
I mean, pretty bizarre that he gets away with 2, though. Envy has
There's like a lot of risk, and you can always be peeked on timing from Demon 1 POV.
Looking clean with it.
But man, did he get a lot of space.
Hey, is he like pre-aiming a haunt location? I'm not sure. Yeah, Demon 1 was maybe checking backside. Either way, maybe a misconception there that caused him not to be mindful of who could be behind those containers. We're going to look maybe in a second at it back.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate. And
Didn't Valen make
he's not able
steps?
to get that
I think he was
fast
about to go for a
that
jump
balance
spot. I don't know if he
in
actually made
seconds.
steps. I don't. It didn't look like he made
There's finding
steps.
good openings in this game.
Wait,
Oh,
right, wait, he did. He
he's
did.
just-
Wait, he
yeah,
did.
rough timing,
yeah.
Bad timing.
Wait, he did.
Really, and into the wide swing as well.
What?
And then, yeah, Poppin just doesn't have the timing on
You'd
the-
hear it from his
the Nebula
POV.
drop, gets
Maybe there was
second.
comms happening at the same time.
I mean, should it was like
This thing that we talked about, by the way, this 100 in game, and then like lower comms, like not a lot of people actually do it.
When you get Valen,
I think a lot of people actually have like
goes crazy. It is
comms a
where
little too
he
loud.
has the most comfort.
If you're getting fade ulted by your teammates, it's actually
Feels like
bad.
He's the only one who can do it. This a big A fight. John pushed up on the wall. Drops. Oh my
Wow.
god!
Slide peek.
Oh my goodness.
Jugmo's insane, bro.
A split second, he finds connection. Jaws on for the ace. And it would be an absolute
15 in-game, 10
striking round
comms.
to add to the repertoire. Still 72 health. Spike.
Dan,
obviously,
I
at
will
his
never
disposal,
forget when I
closing it very much alone.
when I put on your headset and
The
everybody
second
sounded like
that Envy
mosquitoes.
decide- Hey, let's go back to that.
I don't think I'll ever forget that.
Oh my
God,
God! Give it to
what
him,
a
bro.
shot!
Is there no one else on this server that can put this man under some pressure?
What makes this hilarious knowing what Jaws said last night at 4 a.m.?
Just crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, look at this. It's the one round where Envy are now going,
I mean,
back to A.
I think
and they
G2
get
definitely
hit
are
by the
coming in
wall.
with a lot of confidence that they're going to stomp this match.
It's pinpoint accurate in the mid slide. Like, what
Why is Coach Wing everyone's headsets?
The spray.
Because the players have to go to the bathroom
You were
sometimes
about to say
mid-round,
that
and we
while
just
were
can't
in,
help
the-
but pause.
the-
You know what I
the
mean?
tech pause before the game even began. But Jaw has been having a slow
Like, sometimes-
stage here.
sometimes
For
you just gotta let the
Santiago,
coach
it was
play.
He was the 5th highest average damage per round there. And they need him in this stage to actually qualify for playoffs. Demon 1 has found the opening. Dre is routed off the site. Envy should be able to get the plant. Look at the retakes all for G2. Well, that's another one gone, actually. Nightfall.
What did he say
no
at 4
longer a
a.m.?
factor.
Oh, it's when we were like
I mean, retaking
playing
one of the
ranked.
best
He was
times
just saying
is
that.
tough. I think
I don't know. He was just talking about how.
Hunter's Fury actually taking him down. He was
I
properly.
don't know. He's low-key disrespecting
We're still having
Envy,
UC
saying it was
bot,
going to be
they
an
couldn't
easy
get
match. But he didn't really say that. It was like implied.
Jaw has that cleared for him, so we can go and do some damage, but it's going to be traded at best. Swing out of the smoke. Yep. It's going to be Baby Bay in the site. The 1v2 though with flash.
And then I said,
off
respect
on
all
Exeter.
opponents.
It's going to be more than he can handle. And that's Envy finally finding this second.
Oh, shit.
the Envy first kill success rate has been pretty good. They just haven't been able to convert off those moments until now.
I mean, he's not wrong. No, he's not that wrong, to be honest.
They're
definitely they expected to win this match, but you can definitely see the world that Envy wins, in my opinion.
Extra with good value on that ult and kills one of the players that has an ult for the retake. So
let's go. Now keep listening to me. I'm gonna win this game. Let's go.
That's the most Rossi call I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's actually very John QT coded as well, to be fair.
I feel like every IGL says that, by the way. Every IGL says that because at some point, I'm sure the IGLs have all experienced a round where people don't listen.
Kill 1,000% with a spray from Keza.
And they're not like locked in on the player because they're focused on other stuff. So it's like a super relatable feeling, I think.
They're all gonna get hit by this Nightfall.
Oh, Rossi is dead. No, I'm not gonna lie. Phoenix Molly has been getting so many kills.
Runs into a hail of bullets. This is disruptive though, and it's bought time for Jaw to get right tucked here.
Phoenix Molly plus Fade ult as well is disgusting. It's so bad.
Can't make the correction. Demon
also, this ult.
This is Baby with the
we'll just pretend we didn't see this strat. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, maybe at risk of getting overwhelmed here.
Yeah, no reason for Dre to not go for it.
Like,
they have a ton of money.
It's crazy they end up winning, but like,
Envy to chase him considering
I don't know. We've talked about this all before.
Yeah, they're going to win out the round, obviously, for sure. Demon 1 with a nice kind of awareness turn onto Jaw. That's something that Jaw has done a lot this year. When they're playing on defense, he will push through.
Let's keep listening to Rossi, guys. Let's go.
Fast flank on the retake attempt as the Neon a lot.
Balin on 6-7 watch.
I think the majority
I've never heard someone say on 6-7 watch.
In the pack to throw up the fast lane and be the space maker, but he will just go for incredibly fast flanks to get there, and that's something you got to be aware of when you're playing against G2 when they're on defense, when they're going for retakes. And that time
in-game comms, in-game 100, comms 80, IGL 20. Comms 80, IGL 20.
Time out for G2, no real cause for concern as far as they seem to feel. Maybe they're going to be back on the op after Tour de Force in that previous round. So how are Envy planning to call this one? Fully committed over towards the C side of the map. It's lightly held.
Coach Zero.
Make a fast play in.
Yeah, last time it was a little
Coach
bit of
Zero.
Fake towards C, but this time it's for real. Let's see if Rossi can win them the round with the IGL.
Push garage right now. We can.
I have drone. Listen, I'm gonna drone. They're gonna run up garage. Run up garage.
I'm stunned.
He messed up his son.
Here he goes. I'm stunned again. I'm stunned again. Garage. Could be out backside. Out garage. Garage one. Garage.
Shoot D. Box to D. Box to D.
One enemy remaining.
They have no smokes.
Knocking them. One enemy remaining.
Nice try, bro. Wow, insane.
Sounding like me, I fuck with it.
A nice try from Rossi in the clutch. Had the
Pete, that's actually good.
For the wall to drop and the
these guys got nothing on 2024 100 Thieves.
On to Leaf. I mean, the comms obviously hectic as hell.
They're
in
fighting
that
into
instance.
a site.
You know, honestly, I'm not even mad about the hectic comms. I'm not even mad about the hectic comms. It's like the lack of action in the comms too.
Quad ping going over the top. So that is just sick from Trent. And that's kind of one of the aspects.
If they were saying like
playing the fade right now that you have to your advantage.
If they were saying like how they want to fight instead of like just perma-calming like perma-calming every thought in their brain, then it would actually like probably go a lot better.
So you're not ready to break haunt lineups like that because you're just so used to having to deal with the Sova darts instead. And
it's mid-exec.
Yeah, so it's just...
If I heard fight garage, fight spawn, fight garage, yeah, exactly. Then you saw like people like multi-swinging, like angles, it would look fucking money. And it would not feel as bad.
Oh my god, look at the YouTube, but he dodges all of it.
For now, yeah, it's still a bit of an exposure.
Okay, well that was completely unplayable from Leaf.
With a smoke backside, it's going to be tough for G2 to flood in the help.
If I heard Tether default, my mind is clear.
And knows that there were two players coming from that side as well. G2
True.
3v4 on the
That's good action comms by Pete.
Is going to make this even, you know, further uncomfortable.
People underrate the comms that we had. Our comms are insane.
All right. Valen, can he sneak past that backside cover? It's going to be Keston going down now.
He's fully walked out garage, by the way.
Exposed out here. Demon 1's in C long, but he's actually having to walk up here to be relevant. And by the time he gets there, well, he's on his own.
Oh man, how does that fall to pieces in the 4-on-3 when they have to maneuver the AWP back into the site? I need to see what the first kill was. Baby Bay was actually, able to get the swing off the Prowler, so that's pretty nice.
The high-low spotted by the Prowler.
And then it's Kesnet, just holding the angle completely out in the open. Eggster's in the back, throwing up the wall, so there's just a miscommunication there as to what the idea is. Kesnet wants to fight, Eggster wants to re-wall it back off and then post up after. And in the confusion, that's Envy with a round that they desperately needed to win, just slipping through their grasp because they couldn't get on the same page.
This is Envy now in a pretty rough spot. Obviously 2 rounds left of the half and a chance to make something of it, but it's going to be popping with a Bucky. Relay bolts in, this isolates. Oh, Kesnet got completely isolated there. Flash Judge, yep, we got it all here. G2 running over them.
Valen is just reading these guys so hard. There have been 2 G2 all-out A fights with the instancies slide up from Jaw. Both rounds, Envy had everyone in lobby. It was the Jaw
Shotguns are
ace
so
into
fun.
this just board wipe. Actual wrath of God.
Shotguns are so fun. Holy.
Yeah, not much you can do
Use
about that
10 pieces of util so shotgun can get close.
Valen have them lined up there for
Then shotgun left click. Is that balanced?
Got the soul read, man.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
That is absurd. Right, well, Envy here.
Do we not cancel after seeing Blender util? Cancel's pretty good in my eyes there.
Demon one to push up into mid window. This is extreme map control on the B side here. And G2 have Baby Bay wandering up on C as well.
Yeah, Valen threw a stun down towards window for Jaw to try to get a kill off.
Uh-oh. The thing that's OP about this deep C line is that everybody always contacts into it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Baby Bay's able to walk away from that unscathed. There was another player for a trade. Not close enough, I guess.
Sometimes people will jiggle it. I feel like a lot of times people jiggle it.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Might have come a little bit earlier in the round at the barrel. That is brutal, man. Astrowall trying to cut off Valen, but he's
wait, he like shot.
Dre wants to
Wait.
get there to help him as well.
He like shot his hands, and then Demon One like went. What? That was kind of confusing. That's why size matters. You see that. That's a crazy comm, man. That is a crazy comm. That is a crazy comm from you, Will.
Sick play from Baby Bay. The confidence as well. The second that C hit is coming in, the wall goes down. They just run in front of it. They do not care.
This is sick. What the hell, man?
Was that so fast?
Bro.
Insane. I mean,
wait, chat. I just remembered. Wait, this is old. Oh, this is old. How do they keep putting it everywhere I go? Is this because I went back to it? Okay, anyway. Do you remember this round where Valen's full audio? It makes sense. They're calming like crazy. No wonder he can't hear this guy full swinging him from backside. He's getting fade ulted. No wonder he can't hear the fucking footsteps. He's actually getting fade tethered at default by his whole team. You ever watch World War II in color on the History Channel? No. Sounds just like this. Oh. Well, that's not good. But once again, though, the problem isn't the urgency. It's not the volume. The biggest issue... Well, urgency you can argue, actually. You can actually argue urgency. But the biggest thing is, like, the lack of action comms. If they're saying, like... 2 backside. Can we swing? Can we swing? 3, 2, 1. Like, at least they have, like, some action, some alignment. Rather than just everybody just screaming the narration and the info. Joggy-mogged. Joggy-mogged.
It's a 6-round golf between Envy and G2 out of the first half here on Haven. Felt like the calling from G2 was sublime. Just some, honestly,
Demon said, should we fight Garage? And Rossi said we can. Like what?
Set piece that blew Envy socks off.
I heard I heard 6 round as well. You try Omogle?
They were so winnable.
No, I don't want to hurt people's feelings. I'm a little too powerful.
Away because of little miscommunications.
Fear Lotus might be an email. Think so?
And also winning the pistol, but then getting ecoed on
Think so?
round 2. That was brutal. We'll see if they can go back-to-back in the pistol rounds.
Okay.
Got a better win rate than G2, funny enough.
Yeah,
oh.
G2 still
okay, surely we're gonna hard rotate in today. I don't think Envy's like a. Why do they have no info line? They got smoked from B and it's like Jover.
Pop in here. Have a confirmation that there's actually a frenzy player sat here in sewer. can start to guess who that probably is going to be based on Phoenix's play style.
Well, Cousin's going to force back Baby Bay. 2 players backside.
Early telegraph from the Stars.
This damage is good so far.
Okay, he really went for it there. At least the follow-up is okay, but Valen is... Well,
And then we just peek long.
Inside the molly. Flash around the corner for extra. Wants to refight for this space. It's getting a little
Nice shot.
uncomfortable, but his aim doesn't fail him. Flash out, swing, takes another one. Trent's going to win it out this time. It'll be Baby Bay on his own. We just know how effective the Headhunter is in some of these rounds. Baby Bay has been on a heater today. That's a nice start. Demon 1 falls by the wayside. Baby Bay sets up his escape plan.
Do not leave Kesnet alone against Baby Bay.
Yeah, he's
help.
He's working on it slowly. Oh, the correction. Baby Bay actually not punished.
Oh, he doesn't know the second player.
Brings Kesnet down to 1 body shot.
You would think that Envy still where the spike is loose in A main. So they know.
What's the reason for Asher on this map?
Oh, my goodness. Could have been something there, but Kesnet.
Bro.
Some teams just like it. I don't know.
He's very sharp, isn't it?
He's making him work for it.
Almost one, yeah. Crazy.
Work for it, man. Yeah, the molly from Exer just right under.
I mean, molly, double peek, long.
That was a great kill as well.
Molly double peek long's not bad.
Get, like alongside Jaw, but
yeah,
the molly breaks.
Envy did win first pistol.
It takes too much damage to it.
Exer got some good value off the
I've gotten scared on both pistols. True.
A direct blind kill, but he blinded someone at long that had to get forced back, and then he isolates Leaf on sight because of that, so he wins the duel. But those are the moments that it's like I want Phoenix 4, right? Yeah. Because he's going to go around the flashes. It's giving Yoru light for him.
Jaw getting a little caught yet again, but okay.
Phantom.
Keston just wants to hang for that. When did Poppin become 40 health? Baby Bay is absolutely farming them right now.
Yeah, and I'm beginning to fold over like a cheap chair watching these early round decisions.
You are awesome.
Bro, we got, I mean, all right. Well, Demon 1 is on the flank. They are contained. But Dre has the hero rifle now. That's the last guy in the server I would want to see with the hero rifle if I'm Envy.
He
does
waiting
Demon 1
sewer. I think Demon 1 needs
over push. No.
Surely he has enough information here.
Yeah, they know they are all stuck.
Are they going to be
lobby
mindful
or
of
long?
This? Are they going to check
my god, man, what the fuck?
It's possible, right?
This is only a Guardian. If they overwhelm Demon 1, might be in trouble. Yep. Ah, it's crazy. They've broken the net. Now, the world is G2's oyster. They can get across the map wherever they seem to like it. Leaf doubles back. This now gives them an option. You have no idea where to be if you're Rossi.
2 pistol rounds, 1.
Okay, this is getting a little out of hand, guys.
I hear classics. I'm standing my ground too. Respect. Yo.
I mean, I think there's a level
Demon Glazer, that's funny. That was AI. That wasn't actually him.
Lost some players to a trap.
That was actually me.
Saw that great flood utility for the first time, so they're kind of cut off. This, it's just.
That was not ideal. That was not ideal. Nice try.
You contain them on the flank.
Nice try. Nice try, right, guys? Holy shit.
Demon 1 can play the long angle as well. He can stand
listen,
C long.
Nice try, indeed.
That
was a crazy nice try. Holy shit, that was a nice try.
Out confidence. You want them to brawl. You want them to take fights, but there's got to be a level of discipline with it and a recognition of when you're ahead, just keep the advantage. Don't give them an in.
Holy Fade Eye. Fade is broken on Haven. Wait.
Yeah, that smoke's an interesting one there on the C side.
Well, some good util with the shock combo to at least bring Baby Bay to low HP.
Demon 1 wouldn't be a terrible time for him to show up in a big way. Leaf flashes in.
I saw MV1 attack pistol. This is what happened.
Re-cleared outside of garage. We don't just walk up on those, surely not.
That is an awkward scope timing for Baby Bay. That's going to be the outlaw recovered.
I mean, contacting out C long is like high-key psychopath behavior, but
on that side of the map, want to just get into A as fast as possible before Envy have an opportunity.
Any re-peek that you do like kills you.
For a flood, Poppin is in alone, resting.
Bye, Poppin.
Really, he's living so dangerously there. Why just? May as well just take the full retake in the end. Keston, though, doesn't want to let G2 ease into this, but ends up just taking another raw fight.
Gets a lot of damage onto Leaf there. 1 for 1 with that level of damage, that's pretty okay.
Yep.
One-shottable now is Jaw and Leaf.
So valid.
One of these sheriffs.
Should we just only be positive?
Guardian from the previous round.
Should we just only be positive only? Like, I said only twice. Like, if you think about it, it's actually good for MV. MV's consistently winning pistols.
Players crossfired in hell. And there's Jaw, just swings on it. Demon 1 little bit alone. Man, these guys are getting carved up in these situations. The crossfires for G2 have been so good. Rossi again.
All they have to do is fix their anti-egos.
This Envy squad. Trying to get them through these rounds, but frankly, okay, that's not too shabby, but he's been pulling.
I mean, this is a lot of good damage here. I like that.
11-4 the scoreline is, and this game
I actually like that.
Entered a tailspin.
Valen does go down, so I mean, they at least do a little bit of damage, but they got, you know, they got ecoed, so damage is not of the most significance.
I do like that Neon throws the absolute cinema hands while she's jumping.
Envy has a lot of players that have really aggressive positioning and decision making.
Further.
We can build off that.
Every time.
They're trying to make hot dog happen like
every time.
Right.
We can build off
has
that.
The ult coming into this round, and Leaf is going to be one away, so they could definitely play to get this C orb in his hands right now.
It's tour de force for Baby Bay.
So it's a T side op.
Shorty was the buy. Two.
When will we see the anti-chamber smoke?
On the C side of the map.
When does it come out? Anyone know?
Likely will get them started. So
someone say build eyes.
Here from Demon 1. He can rendezvous, of course, away, and he does really early. Wow, they get the chamber out of that rat spot so easily. Let's listen into what the G2 re-hit plan is going to be in the mid-round.
Pop A. We can full contact pop A.
It might be Neon Phoenix trap.
Full contact pop A.
Yeah. Okay, you're right.
I'll bait it out.
Yo, I need you to hold chamber up. We're just going to plant B. Listen to me. Plant B, just
Neon Phoenix trap A was their thought process. When they get re-cleared A, they were thinking that they were going to get trapped by Neon plus Phoenix, deep A line.
Definitely saw you. Peek now, guys. Can we peek?
It ends up being incorrect, but that doesn't matter. Because I think that's what a good team would do.
3, 2, 1. No one should
Oh.
I prowler and we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
I have garage.
Ceiling. See. Yeah, push it.
Oh.
Could be back on.
30 seconds left.
Play a post, boys. They have Phoenix ult.
Planted.
I can walk. 3 A-Link, get up. I tethered A-Link. They're in the tether.
Wall in front sight.
In. Nice.
I have suck stun.
Yep. Hold garage, Jake.
2 more A-Link. 2 more A-Link.
I have fade eye.
I have double flash, okay?
Asher C, I think.
Flashing after smoke, flashing. Tap.
Guys.
I got your garage, Jake.
I got your garage, Jake. Top B, we all need a peek, guys.
Grab it.
He's walking
Ready,
down.
3. 107 Neon. Grab it. Off.
Tuck. Great choice.
Wait, could be.
Wait, peek early. Peek try.
Off.
Push try.
Let's go, boys.
That.
I'm sorry, guys.
Man,
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm so
G2
sorry.
put that together. The B hit came through. And
No, this
up,
streamer
they all
sucks.
listen.
This streamer actually
You hear those
sucks.
calls coming out. It's like C-Long is our gap. Like constantly, G2 are like maintaining awareness of the things that could unravel them, like the
it's all
vulnerabilities in their play.
Extremely regimented, yeah, and then in the midst of that as well, yeah, it's like you said, Valen says something.
The comms are perfect.
They
Wait,
go from there, and then.
Wait, you guys think the comms? Wait.
Like in the middle of a
you guys thought the
gunfight,
comms were perfect there?
Trying to go Demon 1, who was on top B, but Kesnet pushed out.
What do my pro players think in chat?
Still sick.
What do we think about the comms? Because I had a very different opinion.
And 6 structures there from G2.
Yeah, I think there's a tuck call at the end, and Dre just kills a guy.
Yeah, he
doesn't even matter. All good. Oh, this C site is open. G2 have fully taken it. They have the Nightfall for the post plant. They have Baby Bay lurking up mid. If Demon 1 can catch him, and he cannot because Baby Bay is unkillable right now.
There's like a little...
Should be the end of the game.
Yeah,
Should be the end of the
there's
game.
like mini
He's unstoppable,
between
man.
those guys. I remember because obviously like the sort of rumor was
Well, this
that,
is fucked.
Demon
I don't know,
One
man. I'm
passed
just a
out
guy.
for Baby Bay, and
My
Demon
pro
One
player.
vehemently denies it, and then Baby Bay not so vehemently denies his denial.
Dan,
so I'm not
you
sure
are
where
funny.
the boys are with that.
So Baby Bay playing with the Demon 1 mousepad. Just
Yep.
kills him in the last round. Back-to-back times on Haven. Baby Bay's playing the chamber and drops 2 kills.
It's a tilter, man.
He has just been incredible, man. When they get him on the...
Wait, did that... I'm not a pro player. I'm your mod. Oh. Positive vibes, perfect comms, and games so far from all sides, heart. GG, heart. Dan, you're a funny guy.
Swing, you know, maybe he's been told to tuck and he's walking up on the player on sort of B. That's fine. He sees that there's some space that he's able to occupy with that individual expression.
I thought that genuinely, though, G2's comms are a little bit, like, comparable to Envy's, bro.
Like, it could have been closer for...
Is that crazy to say?
There were rounds that they found advantages.
No, I want to re-listen now. This streamer sucks. He was talking the whole time. Like, I can't believe it. Like, we have to go re-listen. Agreed? All right, what's the round? There were not many action comms. Valid. Oh. All right, let's see from here.
Garage, ceiling. Yeah, push it.
Push it. I like that.
Could be back on.
30 seconds left.
All right, using the ceiling.
Boys, they have Phoenix ult.
Using the ceiling space to like push back and not live in it, I think is good. I think that Valen, in hindsight, could have used the position given from the the info given from the Phoenix to take an earlier like space. So it's good from Trent to say take ceiling space.
They're in the tether. Wall in front sight. In. Nice. I have suck stun. Yep.
So far we've only heard narration outside of Trent, who talked about the ceiling push.
Hold garage, Jake. 2 more A-link. 2 more A-link. I have fade eye. I have double flash, okay? Asher C, I think. Flashing after smoke, flashing. Tap. Guys.
Flashing off. Wait. Flashing. Wait.
I have double flash, okay? Asher C, I think.
Flashing
after smoke.
After smoke. Oh, I see.
I got your garage. Flashing again.
Like, there's no real team fight here. Trent said play post. Wouldn't that mean it's a protocol they already know where to go position themselves? Perhaps. Maybe.
Flashing after smoke, flashing. Tap. Guys, I got your
But it feels like they're mostly just chilling and like everybody's holding gaps.
garage.
If there was a team fight right now, there's 2 people in the team fight. I mean, saying play post, though, just means to fall back. It doesn't really mean, like, exact positions. The way Baby Bay peeked makes me feel like it was a protocol, but I'm plat.
Garage, Jake. 2 more A-link. 2 more A-link. I have fade eye.
The way that Baby Bay peeked,
Asher C.
Baby Bay's just running around. Baby Bay's just, like, holding flank.
Tap. Guys, I got your garage. Flashing again.
And then he says, I got your garage, like, later on.
I got your garage, Jake. Top B. We all need a peek, guys.
Like, does this not sound exactly like NV toward this part? I mean, maybe. That's, like, how I view it, anyway. There's no, like, coordinated swing. And usually the other thing is, as well, the other thing to add on to this is that you would argue that because Chamber has useless utility, like, you have a trip, right? But, like, is this trip really doing anything? Not really. That Chamber should be the player that's at, like, cheese, or whatever people call this. Like, this side of bottom mid B. And then they find a way to, like, kind of triple fight off of the walk down. It's semi-similar to Envy, but way less screaming at the top of our lungs. Yeah. Because, like, remember should we fight Garage? Yeah. It's like saying we need to swing the guy top B. Doesn't really, like, cause any action within the team, you know?
Grab it. He's walking down. 107.
And they're still calming. Valen is even calling a 3-2-1, but the player's already down mid. So he cancels his 3-2-1.
Grab it. Tuck. Great choice. Wait, could be. Wait, pick early. Try. Push try.
Some action comes in the end. But at in the mid section, there was a massive lack of, like, team fight. Massive lack of team fight. Losing Jonah P effect? Autopilot, do you think? No, I think that when things get hectic, I think that when things are hectic like this, it's a lot harder to, like, always have the solution or be comfortable with, like, a mid solution. So people tend to just, like, kind of call info. Like, Dan did this really well, and Pete did this really well. I'm only glazing them because they're in my chat. But both of them can kind of, like, sit out of an angle for 1 second, quickly analyze, and call a good team fight. They would say, can we triple swing? And it's just like insta. It's like, there's still info in the comms, but they would instantly say, can we triple swing? Then everybody joins the play. Yeah. Or if somebody's not in position like Baby Bay, he would say, no, wait me. And then he would call the swing after, you know? But yeah.
into their style, I think, and showed that you can do it a little bit better as well.
That was a cool round, nevertheless, though.
Towards the tail end of kickoff against NRG.
Yeah.
That reminds me of as well. That was where
Cool round to watch, nevertheless.
Like,
you got to hear some of the mid-rounding as well.
They have been showcasing that they
the decision to like expect that there's an A trap, so they don't even care to re-clear it. Bang, no. By the way, while Bang is here, Bang as well was very good at the can-wees. Bro, Bang was like the king of can-we. He would just be like, yo, can we fight long? Can we do this? Can we do that? He's always asking questions, and then people would just like Bang was like the conversation starter. Sean, you're him, bro. Sheesh. You should review comm videos. I was thinking about it. He complimented Dan and Austin. Okay, but Sean was very good at it too. Oh, thank you, Tony. I got you, bro. Do you still say can we? Sean? Do you still say can we? Sean, who? Hold on. We'll listen to this.
I was like, you know, like China has a saying, it's jiao, means like, you know.
Oh, it's about hot dog?
Let's get it going.
Oh, it's about hot dog.
I was like, let's just say it because I already know that's like
it's about hot dog.
Part of G2's bundle sales. So I was like, dude, this is awesome. Like we get to reset after rounds and we're making bank. You know, I thought I was going to make us all millionaires, but instead we went with hot dog, but at least we got our first dub because of it.
Oh, like a true capital.
Dude, Sean, I'm calling it now. When the Viper wall was up, and you had 3 toward B. Viper wall was up 3 toward B. Did you call this refight? Did you call this refight? Did you say, can we fight long? Something like that. Did you call that? I was predicting that you called that.
And of course, for G2 Esports, this could very well be looking, if anything, is like what we just saw on Haven, Athena. Lotus, you know, could be looking pretty solid here. Envy, they need to find something, because just like with G2, their playoffs are on the line here, so they need
I don't know, I'm too shy to take credit, even if I did.
Lotus, they have to have something ready.
And you're making me uncomfortable.
Team like Envy, the only thing that I wish they would
Sean, you're so good. Sean, you're so good, bro. When you off-angled split B main, I was liking that, bro. That shit was money, bro.
Plays in play. When you're able to have a lot of those protocols, it should be really good.
Yeah, I'm also just really curious to see if they've changed their comps at all, because
is there ever a reason to go C main on T side on Haven?
I didn't think it was fully fleshed
It feels
out
pointless on attack. To get the orb. To get the orb, it's great. To hold for somebody going for a deep line, it's great. To prevent the turret from having the info, it's great. To prevent a cam from having deep info, it's great. There's a lot of reasons to go C-long from an attacker POV. You just come here, make sure there's no cam. If you want to take the risk, you can look for this turret.
I mean, they've already shown their weakness, right? They're 1 and 2 currently, so it's like already in the standings, this team has been struggling quite a bit. But I think
Elzik, stop harassing Bang.
It's just about how much preparation they're going to be putting into it, because G2, they're not exactly well drilled. They've just been hitting, they've been shooting. I know that sounds like
maybe we can refight if you guys don't have anything going on later. Yo, that's low-key how the comms. That's low-key how the comms feel in some of these rounds. It's like, oh, should we fight Garage? I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe we should. We got to swing top site. I mean, yeah, I guess we do.
And that is the map pick of Envy, is going to be a Lotus that we saw in that week 1, and I'm quite curious if
so nervous.
That was a week
so nervy.
When one was actually playing the veto. Is it going to change? Should we expect something else?
I mean, we'll find out soon enough.
Anything?
No. I mean, we'll see. All
right.
We'll see. Classic we'll see scenario.
I'm just gonna say
no
this
player.
now.
What did I say?
No one's watching. Oh.
They're not.
I told you, the coaches always say we'll see.
What did I say?
Dude, does everyone need media training? I can help. I got you.
What did I say?
I've been doing this for over 15 years. I got you covered.
Give us something.
Well, he gave us something. Nothing.
It was like 3 words, man.
Well,
okay, counterpoint. If Riot keeps asking the same questions and they keep getting the same answers, can't they just ask different questions? Is that a crazy thing to say? Because they keep asking, like, are we gonna get any surprises for next map? And they keep getting the we'll see. It's like, man, hit him with some, like, what are you going to do? Bounce back on the next map? Like, something else, something. What do you say to the guys? Like, I like those questions.
Zowie.
When will we see you on broadcast? I don't know. Probably when I'm coaching, but we'll see. Think it would be good to have a former coach as analyst interviewer someday? Valid. Feel like it would balance out the broadcast a bit. True. Actually, Mini and EMEA is actually nice. When do you sleep? Oh yeah, we don't sleep. I went to sleep at like, what was it, child? Like 6? I think I went to sleep at 6. So I got like actually like 7.5 hours. Not even that bad. What up, by the way, Juna? I think we got like 7.5 hours after the 16-hour stream yesterday. And I am taking tomorrow off. Taking tomorrow off. At 6, maybe 7. Oh. Would you consider being on a coaching staff like Mini currently is? Yeah. What do you mean taking tomorrow off? What do you mean? Dude, I've been going too hard, bro. Even on my last Monday, I took Monday like technically off from streaming, but I did the podcast. I think if you went back and looked at every single day that I worked, I think I've worked every single day for the last
map 1 for you, if you please.
70 days. I want to say 70 days.
Still lose both anti-ecos pretty spectacularly.
There are matches to be watched and partied, yeah.
Depth
I guess so.
G2 brought to Haven. Lotus, is that going to be a different story? Well, we'll see.
Viperless.
And it is.
Viperless, neonless.
Last time they played this map, they did win against Loud.
Slacking.
They started on defense.
You took that one Monday off, but I did plat chat that day.
Never missed an
so I had an obligation that day. Tomorrow I want to have no obligations. I want to wake up
literally was not a factor because
and do absolutely nothing.
On his own. Envy are switching it up though. They're going for
I want to do the absolutely nothing glitch tomorrow.
On Rossi. Is playing
I'm going to sleep 16 hours, do absolutely nothing, and then I'll sleep again. And then the stream will be back on.
They have just gone back to pure vintage comfort on this
Play
map.
with your new mouse pad. I might play ranked after this.
Yeah, they ran Harbor on this map as a replacement for Viper, and it did not look great against MIBR. They lose 13-8, and now they're just playing the classic
Say hi
stuff.
to the wife.
I mean, I think they're just in prime position to close this out, unless Envy are in.
Don't worry, I talked to her between every map, guys.
And just step it up.
I talk to you guys a lot, but like I talk to her between every map. That's pretty good, no?
One last point is
not even that bad.
The first deaths were relatively.
Not even that bad.
9 for G2, 8 for Envy, yet they get cooked. Yeah. So they got to be able to. Close
Okay, interesting wall from G2.
This is the kind of map where you do have the attack side that wants to work it a little bit more. It might be harder for Valen to line up set defensive plays into what Envy are doing.
123 smoke
just now, so
and contact through.
There's a triple push
Don't mind that.
G2 out of C, and then you have your Vice set up on A, and then they can play for the flank retake. This is good. Some good old standard stuff on this map when you have the Vice to just ultra delay on one site, and then you can play for the flood.
Ooh, Rossi's.
Not to commit to this.
I was gonna say his off angle's good, and then he just got immediately owned by the blind.
Sprays and hopes, but gives himself.
Did he hear him? Why did he just rip the blind there? It's actually insane.
Pretty entrenched here on the B side.
I mean, well done, bro.
Up to upper though. Keza has to try and play through smoke as well.
Heather nade is actually pretty good.
Nade combo potential, but
G2 is
ripping them apart. In the meantime, is Baby Bay up on the
G2
site.
corralled them.
And Envy do not feel as full of their.
Do you call your wife chat? No, I've never done that. That would actually be pretty funny.
Isn't it in that Sea's nade play did end up revealing
Isn't the settings in Discord?
position.
Where did that tether land?
Like
It went main.
Timing. You saw Trent in spawn playing ultra passive when we were on the Envy Duelist
Default.
point of view earlier.
Wait, didn't his tether go main?
He was
Am I
aware
tripping?
they took that space, and then he just waits, and he finds the perfect moment to just go in and get this first kill. Kesnet, they're awares in the smoke because of where he threw the nade from.
G2 are the shepherds.
From all sides of the map, and that's the value.
G2 are the shepherds, and Envy's the sheep.
That triple push out of mound. You planted on.
They got
B,
straight
okay,
swarmed.
We're gonna retake on you from 17 different angles. It doesn't even matter.
It's always impressive to me when teams can do this, by the way. This like push and pull. This push and pull here with 4 different lanes is actually insane. It's actually sick.
On this anti-eco look, they have the
Crew does it extremely well.
B, and then 2 guys to defend.
Makes sense that G2 would do it well. Oh my goodness.
How can they fast hit this? There's a sheer wall in play. There's actually not enough NV players on the side. Look at them getting segmented into 2 halves.
Oh.
Yeah, they can try their best to get over it. I think on other rounds, maybe with a little bit more util, you can, you know, double satchel over it, and you can get a teleport.
Asuna, my work wife?
So this comp that they have is a few more options. You know, even if the Neon's just running in and goes.
Is Asuna actually my work wife? Wait, who would actually be my work wife though?
You know, in a situation where they
would
don't have.
Would it really be Asuna?
But obviously,
why do I feel like it's Josh?
A massive part of this meta right now is Yoru not existing and Vice being extremely relevant.
You definitely
don't
Dan.
Have a natural counter to the wall. Not a lot of the teams right now have great.
Chat is your work wife. Who's Josh? Yo, put some respect on my boy's name.
Fade comps you can't clear.
Who's Josh? He's literally on screen. Well, not really on screen, but like, you know what I mean. He's working right now.
You're going to be getting hit. You're going to be getting hit with different defensive looks every single round. You know, this time the wall is over on A with a thorn for Leaf to play around.
Yo, we can't be missing. No. We cannot be missing this smoke. No.
Doors now getting cleared finally. Spectre ringing
we
out.
cannot be missing this smoke. Not in the current year, no.
A lot of ground being given over towards Halls, though. It looks
years
like
of Lotus development.
We
cannot be missing that smoke.
He's just got the stinger, so that's a horrible.
Surely somebody on the team saw that thrown improperly at some point in scrims and said that that's not allowed.
Now doing it at Ben, but still popping apprehensive because of the spam angle.
That gap should not exist in this
smoke. They have
smoke.
no control right now of anywhere, Envy. They are concerned about the flank because
like
of
nearly
door.
one way to your
teammate. No
teammate.
space forward in halls. They're getting naded while trying to plant. It's just chalked, man.
Yeah, that might have been a season 8 combo there as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Corralled again, man.
Beautiful
Corralled again.
G2 on a dime.
This is not.
Very little success.
I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling good.
Foray forward. There's a 3-0 scoreline. And how are you supposed to
go? It's give him a break.
Back seat yet again.
They're really just making this look
First
like
time on Omen?
ABC
Oh my god.
Valorant. To set up their switches again, you have the.
But like we scrim every day. Like surely.
Together. They back up. They hold halls together.
That is nice, bro. That is actually nice. Nice.
They push just to hit the door, just to pressure flank enough to have Envy concerned. Then they go back, can re-clear into Waterfall because Trent is there with the Prowlers, with the util. They're infinitely delaying. Envy can get no space. It's just so good.
I think Envy just want to get this one done if they can. Push on up behind his Prowler, but they will be delayed. Yeah.
Oh, Jaw. I mean, I thought he was about to throw.
I'll be doing no more commenting on the smoke.
Feast, but
that would have cooked them. Prowler.
But if it consistently misses, oh my god.
Can play off this easily enough, though he's taken out by Demon 1. Sheriff rings out, but here's Leaf chilling. And we call that a full house nowadays, I think.
Chad, do you remember what I said about G2 with power positions? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Do you guys see what I'm talking about?
This is a pretty open and shut case. Even though Leaf was getting hit with...
He was actually spotted here. He was actually spotted here, but every time G2 strong sides, they always power position. Always. And these are like multi-frag spots. To be fair, in this situation, he's hard cleared. And it's a matter of like, you know, he's just winning the fights, but...
They have just executed into these great G2 setups.
But I love that G2 always goes into like the high pressure play. I think it's really, really good. The aggressive positions that can multi, it's like good details.
Playoff contention. Like this team, in fairness, right, they have had to make a lot of changes on the fly as they've gone. This has not really panned out the way that they expected it to.
Yeah,
but even still, this would be tough.
Wanted to with other ones. But it's gotten them into this place where the chances of making playoffs are getting slimmer and slimmer. And their opponent on the final week will be MIBR. So doesn't get any easier from here for them. Yeah.
Whereas G2 actually have a downhill run.
They used the wall spark, by the way.
Oh, Joel!
Oh, what a shot by Kesnet.
What a shot from Kesnet.
That was
my God.
They used the wall spark, by the way, to clear mound.
Frag of the map.
I don't know if you guys saw that.
Still up there, by the way, as the rotate is coming in from Leaf.
Look how much info G2 have.
I think in my ideal world, you make noise here if you're faking. Look at the space that they have, by the way, G2. That deep B line and deep A line. So like,
he might go down too. Yeah. What?
Oh.
What is happening? That.
30 seconds left.
Can we get a replay on that, please, for the future? Just gonna call that out now.
Walked up on the right.
Either way, it's Leaf and Valor now.
Bro, how has Leaf done that?
God.
Now we're even up. That's a scary prospect. Nolan coming in now. It's going to be a double swing here, maybe over towards Waterfall.
If they can't even close this out, it feels like it's wraps. Actually, a disaster. 4-on-2 now into the 2-on-2. One player caught in sight. That's Rossi. The other playing out at Mound for the spam angle.
Is Leaf on?
Oh my God,
He's
Leaf.
out of absolutely nowhere. On his feet with a roar.
Oh my fucking God.
Ideas there from Envy, just so divided. Rossi's
Bro.
playing on site. Poppin kind of tries to swing late to help, but it's planted for Mound. What? How does that not get the kill? How does that not do damage?
Bro, he's facing into two people here, by the way.
Can we get another replay? Is there? I'm seeing we're getting a timeout from Envy. Is it possible we can get some kind of flyover? What?
The thing is, too, like, the face into two people is just Leaf's good mechanics. It's not even like an insane decision. He actually just fucking dominated him.
So fast, and he shot that it just.
Do you play any other MMOs besides WoW?
That could have been like that could have been a client-side issue as well.
Yeah, it looked bizarre from Leaf's point of view.
Yeah, it literally looked like the rocket turned 90 degrees to the left.
That looked so strange. But
is there a trophy system agent now? Like, what's going on? Okay, that's a tilting result.
That is a bit of a tilter, I won't lie.
It was like some source stairs splashed.
It wasn't even a bad interaction necessarily. I mean, it could be a better like double face.
I do think that you're still.
They probably could have even had it as a high-low, to be honest.
But
I mean, it's two people on a smoke drop against one guy.
That side to sort of draw it out.
One guy was like late swinging into the angle. It's kind of the only issue.
They like cut noise outside of the C site. They never got the vice wall, so it was Kesnet solo for ages. That's the only way Leaf's able to find.
You flick very fast with the raise ult. The ult lands like 0.2 seconds before where your cursor is. I swear.
You know, when you have one.
You know, I'll trust you honestly as a flicking type player.
You know what I mean? And
You're kind of like the master of this topic. I think I've seen that happen to you in scrims, literally.
It's also helpful to have him on smokes. You know, they tried out the harbor, and now they've gone back.
First time in Prowler getting value is kind of crazy.
Look at the magic. It's back.
All right, we are signaling a fast hit over towards this B side. Some of the resting utils already been deployed, and Demon 1 doesn't want to commit yet. Well, we found the shear wall.
Yeah, they have baited that out early into the round. Minute 20 on the clock, and they have gotten the insert of Rossi over towards back Rebel, and they want to work towards the space that he's gotten there. Poppin's still got a lot in his kit.
Leaf is 10-0.
They could Prowler the box on the left there for sure.
Babybay's in a dirty spot here.
Yeah, this should get cleared, though. Surely. Surely this will get cleared by something, if not just a walk-up multi.
Yeah, but Trent's now picked up the angle.
Yeah, that's going to get Prowler
cleared. Can Trent actually do something on that angle? Yep, he can. Yes,
Trent has spammed two players.
Can. 2 kills found by Trent. Babybay is staying because apparently he can.
Yeah, he just doesn't need to move. He just simply does not need to move. I think Trent got 2 with the spam through the stair smoke. It's possible he saw one maybe before the smoke actually blew.
On a macro level, where's the issue here for Envy, really? Like, there's nothing egregious about this idea to try and fight their way out onto
I mean, it's a good spam line. It's a good spam line by Trent, though. You see where they died? Really. He's spamming like specifically the right side scaling.
It's tough when you're going down to the multi.
For the players that are going to clear Babybay.
Okay.
He's spamming specifically this line.
Blowout.
Which is a good line to spam.
On the defense side, just quietly. Envy now have built that bank of ultimates by taking L after L. Here it is, Kesnet still wants to play fast, play hard, even in space. Val's going to have to give it up now, a bit uncomfortable, doesn't want to pull out Paranoia.
Stand in open glitch.
Kesnet gets across his screen. Valve actually found one amidst that. It was Demon 1 in ultimate, falling in his Trent, just killing everybody yet again. Those ones in tree. That's an awkward angle for him to cut. He definitely committed heavily to that, but hey, Babybay is here. Envy want to play the fast and loose rounds. G2 had just got back from playing its Noxian Red Force. They're super down to play like this.
The flood from G2 is just way too fast with the setup.
Have you seen the pop-in copy paste?
It's just way too fast. They can't even get into the site with the Neon ult running with the double satchel forward. The G2 knows what happened. Like they know what's going on.
I have seen that. Yeah, nope, I've seen that. Yeah.
And they are there instantly.
No, I have seen that. Yeah, I have seen that.
Of Envy.
I'm gonna be honest. When you hear that response as from Envy's coach to the interview question, you know they're kind of cooked. That's a mental boomage answer.
Don't open VLR tonight. Wink,
a
wink.
refusal to speak to press means the team is in turmoil.
Yeah.
Feel bad for Envy, bro.
back to what they did on the pistol. It's the triple push down C with the Vice setup over.
It's the wait, we talked about this play. You guys remember, chat?
Yeah,
it's a 123 smoke. Then you just full send the blind and like send it. It's actually the best strat. It's a super good like deep C push.
Take one. Elysia Jaw says, okay, we're going to do this. Fine. Big damage here from Jaw. Only able to find the one kill, though.
Kind of the first moment where there's a little bit of disconnect, but it won't even matter. Trent gets here so quickly.
They're so rich. Maybe just take this fight. He's going to walk the door.
Eh?
I like that from Rossi. Yes, I like that from Rossi. 18 points of health.
It just waits out the door. That's ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah, legend of the sport. Going to
okay,
go
like,
to A. I mean, I'd call out, yeah.
Baby Bay does enter the rap very often. I'll be the one to say it.
Rifle v rifle Trent to deal with him jumping.
Both of my clip examples of the rap was Baby Bay.
I don't even know.
He full bought into that rap.
I'll be honest.
He just immediately full committed into that shit. And then he got lost because he thought the guy exited the rap. That's actually funny as hell.
Here we go. Definitely a player credited with some impressive
Should I call out that Envy really need this clutch win?
I feel like most players would just open the switch and then just chill.
12:30, they really need the pistol round. All right, Nightfall community of Rossi going to be decayed for quite some time, and now Trent can follow the Black Brick Road. It's Rossi. Huge clutch moment. Probably not going to do too much to inflate the egos of Envy, but a Red Bull clutch at this point.
One round is pretty good, chat.
Smile.
We can actually come back.
A moment of joy, at least, in what's been 7 rounds of sorrow and misery.
Then the flame in his eyes.
I'm back to positivity mode.
Flickers out as he has to reckon with the 6-round deficit on the attack side.
If you think about it, Envy's in a good spot here.
Yeah, it was well played. The movement around the door.
If you really think about it, Envy's in a good spot here.
It was pretty nuts.
See?
Poppin's reaction just
fade ult.
Like he just thinks we shouldn't
fade
be in
ult
this situation
and
first
vice
place.
both.
But okay.
It's not even that bad.
Odin for Poppin himself.
Okay, full audio on the B control again.
Nightfall and Steel Garden available for Envy.
Yeah, G2 right now.
Bait out to B wall. We're very fast on this default.
If Envy
We're very fast on this default.
There, but that is
C smoke.
Not the case. We're trying to get over towards the
I think this C smoke is.
First. You won't have to deal with the wall here.
This is an attacker smoke, correct?
One Thorns throws it out and it gets broken instantly. So not a lot of defensive utility.
I think it's an attacker smoke, part of their control.
Baby Bay's playing for C or B with the
I think you can be a bit greedier and not do this specific smoke, because nobody's going to feel that comfortable anyway playing any of those angles when you pop the door.
Yeah, they're going to go for it now. Caught inside his Steel Garden, a little bit uncomfortable. But Rossi used his as well, Leaf evidently unaffected by it, as he's going to go in with the primary at the ready. Baby Bay finds his relay vault, could have been a bit of a problem, and there's the Odin ringing out now.
Oh, trades go the way of Envy.
With a bit of, I like it, a little bit of swagger back behind them.
Okay, our ult helped us get the C site.
Going to try and split the pie, one from
now
Walls,
what?
One from Mound.
Yep, Jaw on a retake, push through on an extremity.
They're aware flank.
That's the spike.
Yeah, just caught walking up. Demon 1 is not able to support from that angle.
Dangerous. Nexus should be able to get clear of this. Straight into the crosshairs of Baby Man. It's on Demon 1, who gets shoulder peeked. Baby Man knows
Demon 1 walk around glitch.
He's had the better of most of them, but Demon 1 still has it in his DNA to win those clutch moments.
Nice shots, nice shots.
In a second consecutive round. I've got to work
See, guys?
If they just keep clutching every round, they can win the game. If they
See?
just win them all, Mitch.
Goat.
Yeah, the fact that they have to get into these positions in the first place.
It's doable. It's doable.
Sure, it's going to be a bit more
lock in.
Extra got a really good impact kill in
that was a very nice flick.
That round. I mean, it wasn't terrible on the entry into the site, just trying to kind of go ult for ult, bait them out, and then get back in. There was a good stun onto Ben. They dealt with Leaf, who was the hard anchor there. But even still, their economy remains in a terrible spot because everyone died in that win aside from one player.
Man,
They're on the
I feel like
getting sent down to an eco.
Yeah, that horn was good, but no one really in position to follow up. Showstopper's going to clear things
not
out.
trying, not trying to contact in this meta feels like
full retake.
A little bit off.
Showstopper potential for Jordan.
I mean, in this case, they're playing against the op.
Yeah, it's possible.
But I think even then, you can still kind of slow default in a way that you're not giving like a crazy amount of audio for free.
As has now been confirmed.
And you're not burning as much utility as Envy is on all of these rounds. Because like, look at what they have left for the retake. You guys see? Like post plant, they have a Vice Flash. Vice Flash, Omen Smoke. They used everything on the fast open to get the space.
They know they got to get moving. Poppin is uncomfortable. Still didn't.
They can easily win with the position they have, but
Leaf not able to make an impact.
It can make it a little bit harder, is all I'm saying.
From Envy.
Time is short, and I thought TP across there to bait the crosshair. Kesnet with yet another one in the round, and Babybay's got nothing to do. Even he knows he's pretty cooked here.
Nice round.
We've strung 3 rounds together for Envy. This one also, where at least the
Envy.
Plan actually
a little bit of fight.
Off.
Yeah, that one definitely was the most competent. They get the fast burst on.
They're back. They're back.
Because of Kesnet's ult, there's no
nice shot by the way. Damn.
G2 to try to flood into that and just get killed by a rocket. So it actually gets them into a post plant. No, they couldn't really get space elsewhere. They didn't have anyone hanging back towards rubble for a backstab late or stairs watch, nothing like that, but it's just good crossfires on site. They're able to win that out, and they actually have G2 in a bad economic spot. That's crazy. Yeah. I didn't think that was possible, but they've done it.
2 hero rifles.
On, maps like Haven in the series.
Raise Rocket.
No,
they're like out of ults for a while, Envy.
So
I don't think they're going to get any more ults this half, literally.
Though,
unless somebody multis this round.
Except Jaw has the iconic Bucky and the ults. That's dangerous.
Look at this encirclement. Now, Paranoia is going to do Trent in. Well, that's the player that would have carried it. Exton walks across. Now, Envy a little bit unsure. Is there a lobby presence for G2? I'll be walking, do we get another rat trap?
And of course, with this comp that Envy are playing,
man, I like the angling out from G2, man.
Option for the smokes. So that is going to be super dangerous, but that's a great pick for.
I like the angling out. They checked for the inserts. Did a little bit of proactivity.
Oh, the timing in this. Okay, good enough.
Like, try to get the C info back, because they didn't have anybody toward A.
The sheer wall comes up again. They don't have the time to tease it out. Demon One, though, has the rifle in the sight.
Peeking too deep. At some point, you probably jump spot, though, from G2's side.
Babybay losing his nerve a little bit in these duels.
Wow. Oh my god, they're doing it.
To salvage with a Sheriff.
See?
A double swing set up in place.
As soon as we started being positive, Envy got 4 rounds.
That was nice from Envy in that mid round to just keep drawing some of that attention towards C, and then they're able to...
Envy has unironically gotten G2 good in multiple rounds with the freezes.
But going 1-for-1 against their ult in that situation, you'll take that all day.
I think G2's doing it like a little too much searching on the strong side.
Gone to this situation, honestly. Felt like it was going to be a blowout, maybe an instance as well.
We've talked about this before as well.
They're laughing, it's funny, we're still
I'll do it quickly. When the Omen smoke fades and you clear this together,
and also we've seen them
and then you re-pop the orb on timing to help you like clear that left side insert. It's actually very nice.
Speed up into yard if they try to accelerate.
It's actually very nice. But I think at some point you probably
where you have your Vice playing on A for super delay.
You probably jump spot because the mound angles can be hard to kind of like deal with. The hold is a little too easy, I think, for the mound player.
We're really annoying for Envy to contend with. So they just flood tree. This smoke is going to slow things down a little bit. Trent is not going to be afraid to get on that line, should be called for.
And also if you're G2, you don't love to be anchoring here. They've got the Nightfall to deal with, right? So they have to stay out of the range of that and try to get back in, which is exactly what Babybay does, jumping into the site. They have a player in pit as well.
No one hit by that Nightfall at all. Not Babybay, not any of them. Up in the corner! Ooh!
Valen has blind, by the way.
And the trade to favoring Envy. They're ready to fight into this now.
Valen had blind, by the way.
Gone off the boil. Envy have started to find a bit of step to these sites.
Yeah, those two needed to do a lot more, even just by
their interaction between Babybay and Valen, that was like a really bad interaction.
5-on-3. And Trent goes down. Yeah, this one is just cooked. Envy have actually put together a pretty competent half at the end of the day, stringing 5 together. It started with...
Omen here, Vice backside. I wonder why we didn't blind.
Site late. And then that anti-eco round where they've been struggling on the anti-ecos. They actually are able to kind of bounce around the map and finish on the lightly held site of one player, close things out. So, hey, not bad, man. They're actually back in this.
Like, how do we lose 5 straight?
We thought we were headed for the 13-0.
We might have series brewing, but
man, Envy kind of got him good. Multiple rounds. Literally. All round for the first. One of the other rounds is contact hold, punish. To be fair, there was also a 2v5 that happened in this. You guys remember there was a 2v5? Yo, we should have been at least 6-6. Yo, what are we pinning? It's not even wrong, though. Not even wrong, though. I saw that shit, too. I saw that shit too, bro. What's going on my timeline? How is the algorithm hitting that, by the way? Why am I getting that on my timeline? I like watch Valorant and shit. The scene's expert leaker is doing some unspeakable things to a burrito on my timeline. I mean, props to Envy, bro. Props to Envy. Man, what happened to G2's fight there? That was crazy. I thought they played it pretty well. Ults go out. They reflood after. Take the space. They have the opportunity for a very, very easy round here. Blind plus Vice holding down the space. It was even full audio on the side of Envy. I think like from the side of Envy, I think that a lot of their controls, they give away a lot of information. For example, when they were throwing this Prowler at C Mound, a lot of teams wouldn't even throw the Prowler. They would just contact the C Mound space late. And then as well, on top of that, if you're not going to contact it, like you can still walk while you throw a Prowler and limit the amount of info, because then the enemy team is like, well, is it like a real reclear or is it like a fake reclear? Like, is it just one fade that's over here just throwing a Prowler?
You would think, but also
it feels too obvious sometimes
G2
when you play against Envy.
Tanked their numbers last week. They tanked their numbers with the 4-0 pistol win into the 0-2 loss of the series. G2's first win of this stage. Well, let's see if they run away with it on this attack half, or if Envy keep this momentum going. They're starting with the double duelist walk down on C with the one-way. They actually have the Vice playing there as well. So they have the flash set up and the wall over towards A. It's an interesting look, very different from G2's, where they were just throwing the Vice on the opposite side of the map to the duelist.
I mean, you see this 123 smoke, you're just holding in case they do a push. I think that's the mindset from G2 here. When Leaf gets this much space, like how come G2 doesn't just react to A?
Haunt is shot. G2 are really tentative in this round. And we're going to have a smokes exchange, which might be more than G2 really would have wanted to see here. Knowing that to some degree the game hangs in their balance, and also Leaf has been able to lurk up pretty deep.
The fallback Prowler here, I think, kind of gives it away too. There's little things that players do that they don't even realize, like they're just like getting like free reads to the enemy team. You see how fast this reaction is? Off this like late Prowler. It'll keep you there for like one more second, and then you just like hard rotate to the other side.
Slowing down, they're pulling out a tree. This is nice. Envy fully committing to the A site now. It's going to be a little bit harder to hold off this push onto B. X is going to be there with the paranoia, though. We know this.
They didn't really like stall the breakable space. G2 has so much space.
Now we're going to go into waterfall potentially over towards the C link side of the map, with Leaf harrying them all the way. G2 have worked the entirety of Lotus and have finally settled on the C side for the plant.
And now if Envy work fast, they won't have to deal with Leaf at all. That's exactly what they want to do.
The flood is great.
Up on the side, needed a couple more bullets for that one. This is getting ugly. Ping from the Horn, it's good. Trent and Jaw able to capitalize. There's a tap on the spike. You've got to go check in this, and you've got to do it manually here. The idea was good for G2, but the gunplay has to be there as well. And this is a horrendous angle for Leaf. It may not matter. Demon 1 only got it to half. And the Red Bull clutch in the pistol for Leaf, who's been dominant on this map.
Sick clutch from Leaf. Envy were making the right decisions there, but they weren't able to win out those fights on the site in clean enough fashion with enough HP remaining. The right call was, we have to get in and flood on them right now. This guy, Leaf, he's on the opposite side of the map. Let's go. But it didn't come together quick enough for him to totally be a non-factor. And they just didn't have the health either. So that spam kill was just
fucking hell.
Through the wall, easy.
Fucking hell, man. Envy can't catch a break, bro.
In spawn, G2.
I mean, Exer did have a bit of a slip up there. When you're a frontline guy, you don't always know what's going on behind you. Thinking he thought his teammate was closer and like willing to trade off of him. So he ended up jumping for nobody.
Going for a raw fight. The weapons are better for G2 in the next of the round with a couple.
I mean, pop and wide swing to set up the team.
I think on paper, I mean, getting away with 3 kills and basically no investment, a bunch of classics. How did Demon 1? He just, I guess he probably just 2-tapped Trent.
I like that from Poppin. It's good.
Yeah, you'll definitely take it.
Super wide swing, set up the team for good fights.
Died of Valen.
That'd be mans.
That could have been someone. Could have been
literally pop and swing.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally.
So, you know, allowing Valen to get the from the shadows is not too big of a deal at all.
Bro hitting me with the Omen alt name and the big 26. That's That's cold. Horn here, obviously, over to Mount. To give G2 a way in. X is going to be tucked and they're not ready for it.
That was fast.
Flash for him to play off. Rossi even on the jiggle gets a second
Wow,
one.
good min-max.
Both of them can just
Sick
peel away.
little skirmish.
Had the wall to play with and the thorns that Rossi
Oh.
What if they just double peek and kill
Clean
it?
round from
I
Envy.
love it. Yeah, and it is brawling, confidence,
Okay.
but also hitting the shots. And
Nice.
Kesnet is
Nice
doing
round,
that.
bro.
You could see him
Okay,
being
remember
passionate
on Plat Chat I said they only work as a 1 or a 5 Envy. But we're seeing two-man interactions here.
A lot of their
Two good two-man interactions. Kill TP out, juggle aggro off the first. High-low swing. Reclearing B.
Bam, I want up everyone here, bro.
Josh is frustrated at how they dealt with that little C trap play. It's a super common one, and now big A brawl coming out. Could be a little C's nade here into the choke, stun as well. Now the C's
We're cheering for good Valorant.
Maybe Valorant TP'd on the cross.
Whoever plays good Valorant, we want them to win.
A very 2025
You know what I mean?
start to the round.
Yeah, so what's the response though from Envy? All right, we get all the space. What's the protocol after the fact that we have this Vice setup towards BC? A Vice setup that's just intending on controlling back C, by the way. We see where those thorns are at.
Yeah. It's giving up the side, essentially.
Envy have gone for the full 4-man push. They're going to have to activate Leaf's wall, and he's got a Thorns there as well. That's kind of crazy.
Bro has a Thorns on flank.
Thorns got cleared, backside. Leaf tuck, this is ugly for him. He might need
Oh!
Well, never mind. Got to say he needed help. He doesn't. He is him. Literally, him
No,
and
Leaf
Xiaomei
is...
out there. Now we're in a 3 versus 3 even up. Trent deals with Pop before he can even get there. That's going to shut any of that Vice util out of the game. Extra living dangerously. TP forward here. But there's Trent waiting for him. G2 back to winning ways.
Yeah, Rossi had a really good kill holding back Halls, but unfortunately the players going through door, they just were not trading for each other effectively. Kesnet goes down, and then you really
Leaf is a little too powerful today.
To pick up a second kill, right? Like you really need your Neon to be out at the same time that you're popping out there with Kesnet ideally, and it just gets a bit jumbled.
Sometimes extra like
isolated fights just ruin Envy.
Yeah. And the willingness here as well for G2 just to challenge Envy in these gunfights.
That's okay.
They know more than anyone.
It's a little too fast. A little too fast. Doesn't like fully give himself the opportunity to play. The jump across the angle is because he thinks that if they're both blind, he's not getting mouse 1 spammed back. So I don't think his jump is necessarily bad, but he doesn't even have his gun out yet. Because he like insta blind and insta jumped. It didn't even reach them yet, the blind, even if it would connect.
Classic, I'm playing Sentinel on Lotus Exchange. Love to peek through B main and see if you can kill the guy staring at you from the main on the opposite side.
Yeah, Baby Bay's pulled back off that. Leaf took a fair bit of damage in that early exchange. And looks like he has a smoke there on Mound side, so Exeter can actually push up somewhat behind it.
Yeah, he's been chilling there, and if he's in danger, there's a flash set up for him from Rossi, and he can retreat behind a Thorns, but there is no danger, and it's allowing Envy to be posted up on the right side of the map. Leaf very weak as well. No ultimates in play for G2.
Can't tell if Exeter's trying to
That's some confidence for sure. I'm not gonna lie, when Neon gets nerfed, I feel like a lot of rounds will feel like this round. Super slow, super quiet, people can position so aggressively. Because it's like, you're not gonna get punished if you're popping there that often, outside of like spams and shit. Because there's not a Neon in the game, you're not getting ran down, you know?
Showstopper deadly in this part of the map. Baby Bay, bro, patient as you like.
Whoa.
He's in no hurry.
Extra TP?
But Baby Bay's ever swing into him. Sick round. Sick round from Baby Bay.
I feel like when Neon gets nerfed, by the way, it's going to be such a boring meta. It's going to be like so much, like so slow play, walk around perma.
Defenders had a real chance. Demon 1 gets that first kill in blue room. And
why Max didn't use shotgun for even 1 round? What's the point of picking Neon and not using shotgun? I mean, Neon's still good to like spot and shoot, but shotgun's pretty good. But if I have Demon 1 on shotgun, like, should we even have Demon 1 on that character?
No one's going to count G2 out, to be fair, but it's quite easy to
You know what I mean?
them after a difficult strength of schedule at the start of stage 1 that had them run up into some literal juggernauts. And amidst all of that, G2 were experimenting with the harbor comps, trying to find their spot, trying to see how they would land coming out of Santiago. Going back to the well here on Lotus. Now, this doesn't exactly spark inspiration for what the future of their Lotus might look like. But at least for now, they're able to go back to a tried and true method and secure.
Look at the passion.
Then that's when you have the space to think a bit more about how you want to innovate.
It's got everybody on their best roles. And honestly, when you're G2 right now, do you need to do a lot of innovation even? I mean,
The players not get heart attacks each time they lean back in those chairs. I don't know, that shit's sturdy. W secret laughs.
Port that over to Pearl, running it on Haven. And some of these classic, I say looks on Lotus. Like this basically is the meta comp, just playing Vice. They have the Rays instead of the Neon. You know, on paper, sure the Neon's maybe more optimal, but hey, they're working it with this. It's got everybody in their best.
Oh, shotgun for the chatter.
I think G2 could just kind of go back to basics and make it to London.
Look, Judge from Demon 1. This was definitely not on my bingo card. Like, I barely had Demon 1 on Neon on my bingo card. You know what I mean?
Not as good as we thought.
Yeah.
Have you chatter? He knows better than you? I guess so. Fucking hell.
He's ubiquitous right now.
To be fair, it is a defensive shotgun, but
yeah, but Leaf looks
for Americas. We love the Breeze Harbor.
Leaf looks super at home here on this Viper though. I feel like
whoa! What is this wall we're throwing?
To go without it. He is just an absolute master of the agent.
Look at this here. Look at this. The seaside wall is super spicy. Normally, your Vipers just like autopilot and arbitrarily throw that A-work wall, but I am loving this. Look at how many Envy players are sniffing the cheese like, yo, what's going on? Hey, what they doing over there, you know?
Well, they got him good.
That's crazy.
Wait, they actually got him good.
As well, like amidst this, like they're still cycling some util on that part of the map. It's so sick.
You open a cupboard door and your cat just has to find out what's going on inside of it. The natural.
Wait, they actually got him good.
Something new happening.
I mean, this is exacerbated because they're on a site, right? So
your package from Amazon arrived. There's a new box. Gotta check it out.
Dude, I love Mail
What's
Day.
going on?
Especially when I'm ordering like TCG stuff, bro. I love Mail Day. It's the best. Envy here had to commit to a site though, in fairness. They're trying to stack, find some value from these classics, so that's also part of it. Demon 1 sliding in. Okay, Overdrive looking pretty good, but
Demon 1 tracking.
It doesn't matter because he's found 2 kills.
Get ready, take notes.
Far from done. Into the side we go. That's the third out of nowhere. Has it basically pre-aimed, and he has paved the way for Envy to find.
He didn't really have to track that much.
In this round, but Trent's going to disrupt the defuse. Has to find a quick reload here. He knows X is trying to pressure around that bubble. The Leaf gets in there. Trent's found his third. Make it 4 to shut Envy down and get themselves to match point.
It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter.
Well, they just don't care about your fairy tale
Leaf
endings,
is in there with an outlaw as well. It's not like he has the spam arsenal ready to go in tree. Trent gets the one with the spam. Does he kill another with the spam? Yep. Just tap on the spike. That's 2 with the spam. What about 3 with the spam? Yep.
Oh my God, Trent! Hot dog, baby! I mean, hot dog.
Trent is racking up kills in this series.
What's our thought process there, guys?
Respect.
You know what?
I want chat to analyze that 4v2.
Just tons of spam kills.
How could Envy play that better?
I think he's up to like 6 spam kills on this map that we've seen, something like that.
Sorry, bro. That's just raw game sense as far as I'm concerned. Fallon gets the sheer wall out early.
Fucking horrific. Sean, you're a funny guy. Sean, you're actually a funny guy.
Yeah, they've had Demon 1.
Fucking horrific. That's my thought process.
Kesnet is rotating away from that C
That's
side
fucked.
over for the Envy defense. But
Wait, no, that's fucked.
Okay, or
I thought we were positive here. Sean, we're not debriefing like normal. We're throwing insults.
So they don't really have a flash.
Well, I guess you didn't really throw insults. You just said that the play was horrific. So that's actually like not that bad.
Go see what's going on there.
So much pressure from G2 just being applied to C and B main at the same time. It has 4 players' attention divided among the 2 choke points.
Yeah, there's no insults. There's no
He
insults.
gets exposed at stairs, which is your Vice. All of your defensive util turned off, and now G2 are in a post plant with their Viper.
Are you playing Val after the watch party? Maybe.
They've got to do their thing and fight for this, but it's not looking good. Valor already deals with popping up on that high ground, and he's found his third on the round. Oh,
Bro.
but he chalked them up. Fallon's found 4.
I mean, fair play. Fallon's gone fucking mental.
Mouths at the end of this round. I'm sure he's going to be incessant. Give Valor the ace, no extra says. I think I'll make it more interesting. 13-6 is the result on Lotus as G2 take one giant step towards a playoff berth. It's not set in stone yet, but it's a downhill run for them, and they mean business.
To tee up this game, I was talking about where the comfort factor would be at with both of these teams and be kind of running some experimental stuff with the Veto, but looking at their best when you just have Extra on the Phoenix, Demon One's playing Chamber, popping off, Kezet's running around on Neon, and a G2 team that had two of their absolute best players with unbelievable stats.
So G2 play Cloud9 next.
Playing primarily Viper, Valen primarily Smokes.
This is looking pretty... Who does Cloud9 even play? Wait, I'm trolling. Who does Envy play, rather?
And they are instantly a cut above.
MIBR? Oh yeah, they're cooked.
4 cuts above. Like, it's just not even close.
Who is actually confirmed? Who's actually confirmed? Is there anyone confirmed? Like MIBR and Lev, surely. Surely are confirmed. And Loud is the other team that's confirmed, right? So these three are fighting for the last spot?
To advance further now towards the playoffs. Let's head down to Dryan for the Verizon post-match interview.
GT secure the win 2-0.
So this match actually determines the last spot, right? Loud is technically not confirmed. Oh.
To go back to all of these agents, what was the reason of wanting to change after week 1?
I would say like we were having a little rough time with the Neon. I mean, there's Vi's back in the meta, so I was kind of having a little bit of rough time. So I was asking Josh, let's just break everything. Let me just break all Vi stuff. The pumps are a little bit more fun because I have a Raze rocket now too. So I mean, just having that Raze is more fun. That's my opinion.
And it's also sometimes at GT.
Are you gonna keep streaming, Tony? Yeah.
A little bit towards the
Hi, Sam. Hi.
And you always have incredible performances that allow you to elevate when
yeah, I'm gonna keep playing.
Nationals. So for you, how do you see?
I'm gonna keep streaming.
That last match and also moving forward.
Sam raid. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I love
Sam.
Sam.
Get the rebuild back up. Like we're working day by day, trying to figure out what we are comfortable with, and then with Josh's help, like we're like coming back as easy as we can be.
Here you can see.
Josh is helping out a lot with Jake and all the boys, so it's pretty fun.
That sounds good. Thank you so much, Dragon Ball. I also want to talk to Baby.
So MIBR, Lev, Crew, Furia. These are the teams that are locked.
I'm bring a box for you. So hey,
it's for me?
Here you go. Of course, it's for you.
No way.
Here you go.
I'm so honored.
Yeah, it's your big moment.
Whoa.
So you get to be on top. Look, hear me out.
I'm the top dog.
Yeah, it will. Here, that's why I'm gonna ask you. You are insane on the Vice every single week. You're the. I mean, I think. That's
Bro, he is not listening. Yo, he is not listening to her.
I have nothing nice to hear. No, I'm kidding. No, you have been insane every single week. You have been a top performer for the team, and you're up there with names like Luke Cho, Neon, Zekken. What is it about the stage that has you, popping off every single time?
Part of the regional farming team, so I got to farm regionally, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to make London, so I'm doing my best. But yeah, I mean, the team's always got my back, and honestly, without them, I'm not able to do any of this. So, like, actually, they set me up, put me in really good spots, good fights all the time.
So funny, bro.
Nice. Thank you so much. Well, this is everything for Dre, but also Trent, you're the last one here. Thank you. Yeah, actually, I do need it for this one. Trent, congratulations on the win. Again, I want to ask something that I also asked about Dragon Ball. You guys changed the composition, but you guys in general were committing a lot to this Harbor comp and different maps that nobody else was bringing in. So how do you feel about what is going on right now? Because a lot of the roles and a lot of the agents change for everybody, but for you, they kind of always remain the same.
Yeah, I'm just the initiator guy, so I kind of just get to play.
Some raid.
I mean, we like the Harbor.
3,000.
To implement. Like no one else.
Damn.
Just come up with our own ideas.
Cove raid.
And we didn't feel like we had enough time to fully implement it. And
oh shit.
Team with it.
One of you guys definitely thought that was your client. The Cove raid. Welcome,
and
Cove.
You have one more match as well before going into.
You gotta play some Val. I will.
And I remember.
Are you gonna watch China now that it doesn't overlap with APAC for a few days? I actually can't. I don't have permission.
Able to learn a lot
welcome, Cove family.
See this Cloud9 team as well with the additions that they have right now.
So many Coves.
I think they will be good. Jack is one of the best tier 2 players, prospects coming up.
Jack Blaze.
So I think with time, they just need some time. I think he got picked up a couple days ago, so they need some.
Run some ads quick. I will.
Overall, I think they'll be a good team.
All right, thank you so much.
Do you need perms even
this
to watch Project Horizon?
Post-match interview.
Wouldn't I?
We also have Valiant and Leaf standing by.
Run ads. I'll run ads for you guys. I know you guys love ads.
Thank you so much for that.
Know what I mean?
Shout out to Baby Bay for bringing the apple
hot
box.
dog.
Hot dog. We're joined here by G2.
So we're gonna stick around for the interviews, and then we're gonna
fellas, congrats on the win.
Then we're gonna probably play ranked.
This week.
I got new mouse pad, new mouse.
Good. for you.
I'm complete dog shit, and we'll be trying new mouse, but
thoughts on the team.
You guys are here for the journey. We're starting our journey to Radiant.
And then coming into this week, what were the mentalities like?
We're definitely not new to any challenges. Even dating back to last year, I remember that we had moments.
What mouse did you get?
Like we might make, like Masters Toronto and.
Oh shit! Who's unplugging mouse?
We had to claw back from.
Who plugged it in?
So challenges
What
aren't
is this
new
shit
to
called
us.
again?
We treated this just
Super
like
Strike?
another challenge, being down 0-2. That was our mentality going into this. It's it's not you're not always going to win your first game or even second. Sometimes it just plays like that. And now we're in like a do or die situation every week, and I think that's when we thrive. That's when we get the best out of everyone every single day in practice. We're treating this like our lives are on the line because it really is.
Yeah.
And I'm just really proud to see the results playing out this way.
Isn't Viper V4
Sometimes
Pro
when you
better?
Work so hard and you don't get the results, it kind of hurts.
That's what people said after I'd already bought it.
We're proving to ourselves that if we keep working like this.
Sorry, I was wrapping up Sliggy. You're good.
Or London is still on the horizon. Like we can still accomplish all of our goals this year. So it feels great. It's a really good step.
This is Super Strike X2, I think.
That's essentially
I think that's the name of it.
Right? And Leaf, I want to ask you, dude, because you're switching roles. We got the Harbor on, so now you're playing a lot of the Astra and the Phoenix. Like, how's that for you? And I heard you really like Astra, so tell me a little bit about that too.
Yeah, I mean, I think Astra's really fun.
Yeah.
Because it's honestly
Astra fits Leaf's playstyle.
The controller where you really just have the ability to just do your own plays.
Oh yeah.
Because you can just spam pullbacks. You can basically have 10 abilities in one round. Which is kind of fun. Just doing that and just having mind games and stuff like that.
Makes sense
that
Leaf would love Astra.
All the agents, to be honest, in the game, there's not one that I dislike playing or anything like that. So they're all fun.
That has to be such an advantage that you guys have when you're talking about what you want to do and you're like, damn, we got to put someone on Astra, and then you got this guy over here. He's like, I'll play it.
Yeah.
Is that usually how it goes?
Definitely. I mean, Nate is really flexible. Our whole team really is.
Yeah.
So whenever we try new compositions, it's not a hard task to just be like, yo, can you play Phoenix? Can you play a controller?
Yeah.
He plays everything.
Yeah, no, exactly. You really do, man. It's incredible stuff. All right, well, guys, look, we all know that VCT Americas is the best region in the world. Okay, it's just a fact. All right, we're the greatest of all time.
That is factual.
It's just how it is. Americas. All right, but
Bro, they're actually volleying well in this ping pong game.
It's time to find out. In a special
they're actually keeping it going.
That's the name of the segment, and we made a graphic.
Nobody
for
fumbled.
Boom. All right, so we've got an 8-player
Who's your
bracket
MVP
here, and all
this series?
America's greats are on it.
Whoa.
And we're gonna go
Isn't it
through
Leaf?
it until there is only
Like,
one
what was that
player
Leaf
standing
performance in the
commemorate the occasion.
last
I'm
map?
gonna wear this trusty goat hat.
Maybe I'm too recency biased by the last map
You can
though.
if you want. You don't have to.
You tomorrow in Platcha? Nah, I'm missing this one. I need to take an off day.
Thank you, Leaf, for tolerating me. I appreciate you, Papa.
I need to take an off day. We've been going hard for 70 days or something. Haven't had an off day in 70 days, literally. So
Your bald head cannot support the goat ears. All
Bald
right.
and sweating.
So we're gonna start on this right side, okay?
Okay.
Sam and Sadak, top right.
Oh my God.
You guys gotta pick one.
Sadak.
That's evil.
Personally.
Sam?
Sadak.
I'll go.
Okay.
Sadak.
I'll go Sam.
You go.
So
Sadak.
what
No, you guys gotta give me a.
Wait. Oh, I need blue. I need blue.
All right.
Sam.
We'll go Sadak.
Easy choice.
Okay, I like
Tens,
that.
easy choice.
Sam is devastating.
I'm sorry, Sam.
No offense to my goat, Valen.
All right, let's go
They're both
across.
insane.
We're gonna go across. We're gonna.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm a number one second glazer, but Ethan's him.
Right?
Dude, IGL slander against IGL.
Ospas
slander,
makes
that's
sense.
crazy.
Sorry, bro.
Makes sense.
You know I love you.
All right, Ethan. Zek.
Wait, who wins between these two though? Gotta be
I
Ethan,
think
right?
that's the hardest one, to be honest.
You guys want to leave it last?
Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
go to the
honestly.
right.
No, don't make me
Let's go tens.
choose.
Let's go tens. Let's go tens. Let's go
Humble
tens.
king.
No, don't make me choose.
We'll go
All right.
tens.
I mean, he rated me. It has to be Sam.
Second.
Duh.
All right, let's say.
And then because Sam rated me, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Ethan?
Yeah, you kind of have to. I mean, he's done so much.
I mean,
It
come
makes
on.
Sense. I would even have. Well, no, actually, Sadak and
this
Sam
is
are
hard.
quite. Yeah, now it's getting more difficult
This
here.
is really hard.
All right, so you want to start with next, Marina?
Yeah, let's do.
What?
Ospas
They didn't put Sam.
Ooh.
I think Ethan.
Shameless.
Yeah,
I want to say Ethan as well.
well, that was really quick.
He's got
actually.
2 champs. I mean,
agree.
Aspas is the GOAT of duelists,
Yeah.
but I think Ethan right now is just on another level of accomplishments in this game and leader. He's really insane right now.
That's very
I
valid.
agree with that. I agree with
All
that.
right, Sadak versus 10.
This is crazy.
Ooh.
This is. How do we figure this out?
Dude, it's got to be tens. Just like this guy is Valorant, I feel like.
Yeah.
He
He's
is
like the
Valorant.
face of Valorant. It's kind of
Yeah.
unfair.
You're actually cooking. That's an amazing.
All right, dude.
But here's
He
the question,
is
though. It's
Valorant.
about who's the GOAT. Who's the greatest of all
I mean,
time?
Tyson has 2 Masters. Ethan has 2.
Bro,
World
this is
Championship.
impossible. Ethan,
Has to be Ethan.
the 2-time champs or the face of Valorant?
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
That's
What are
crazy.
you weighing more, right? Are you weighing
know.
what the person brings to the game?
I'm
or
down
what
to say
the person's
tens though
accomplished
for
in the
fun.
game?
I feel like
But even then, Tyson is also accomplished.
You get like bonus points from the community when you say tens.
Have like had their ups, had their like downs. You know, like it's hard.
Who would
They've
you
both been
want to
so
be on
like they've been playing the game
Ethan,
for so
lock
long.
it in. Ethan, lock it in. Ethan, lock it in.
No.
I mean, Ethan's still playing, so you might as well.
Yeah, it's true.
That's our goal, Ethan!
I tip my horns to you.
Hey, congratulations, Ethan. You are the unofficial official GOAT of Valorant. All right, congrats, bud. Well, of course, with week 4 coming to
Ethan
a
is the
close,
GOAT.
let's take a look at the standings.
100%
see where
the
we
GOAT.
are right now. Big
Okay, here's the
victory there. Haven't
confirmed
locked the spot yet, but
playoff
you're
teams.
still
MIBR
alive
Lev.
in
Lev can
this
still technically
tournament.
fourth
Do wanna get
seed
your
if I
thoughts,
recall
Valentine, on
correctly.
What we've been seeing from the rest of the pack here. I mean, we saw C9 debut a new
So
player.
it's
Loud,
Lev envy.
Erde here as well.
Right?
What do you think of this?
I mean, in general, this year,
Did I see that
Americas
properly?
has been the
Oh, it's
most,
no
like,
Envy,
staggered
MIBR.
of, like good teams.
Wait, so
We
who does
saw
Lev
two
play?
Come back and look like one of the best teams, if not the.
Lev plays
Americas.
Loud.
So it's pretty lit, honestly, to play right now, where everyone's good. It's really
Peace
exciting.
out,
It
Midisfy.
builds character.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Going, and yeah, like you talked about the new pickups. I mean,
Thank you,
got some,
man.
like,
Thank you,
prospects coming
Midisfy.
up in tier 2. It's gonna be like that
Goated.
every year.
Yeah.
But hey, we're still alive, thank God. And I'm happy. I'm happy.
Yeah,
I love that
I
for
know.
you.
All right, guys. Well, of course, you can see the matches that are going to be coming up next week. You're going to have some good ones there. We'll, of course, be checking out Crew versus Evil Geniuses, and then
Peace
Furia
out, Demon One Glazer.
going toe-to-toe against 100 Thieves. We, of course, got to let Leaf go so we can get some
Damn, bro.
on.
Crew
That's
versus
going to do it for us
EG.
here today, folks. We thank you so much for
What are you
tuning
maxing?
What
What are you maxing?
I'm just doing raids right now.
Okay, all right.
Here's your Samsung OLED Fast Replay. We'll see you next week, friends. Take care.
Run ads, gang? I already ran ads. I'm literally at the it's on a cooldown right now.
And Loud are ready to take the
I will when
stage
it's off
and
cooldown,
get
though.
Things underway here. Forward fight onto C. Jack is
The coaches also receive World Champ Buddy, Master Buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I have Champs Buddy.
Erde 4-3. Wrap this one up. It's cooked. Attack looks better for him. Problem is, Luke Show. Oh, no one's looking at him. What are you
There was some
looking at,
funny
guys?
rounds today, Chad. I won't lie. Today was like a pretty funny day of
Someone
Americas.
Look at Luke Show, please, please. Loud dominates C9. That showstopper still not quite going to be there, but C9.
Most of
have
some
the
viewers
bodies
are
to
bots.
win
That's why your
this
viewer
fight.
count isn't going down. Nah.
Having to port deep into enemy territory. Erde will come in from there, and the showstopper connects for the first kill of Zeppa's on this series, and the rest of C9 will wait quick work of Loud to send us directly into Breeze. But Loud are still all on their own, and that's maybe where they thrive. Zeppa pushed into a corner. Luke Show shuts him out. Both sides know what the
There
plan
was
is
some
gonna be.
funny
Ego
rounds.
peeks him through the molly.
This guy's a maniac.
There were some funny rounds
Straight
today.
into Zeppa's waiting arms. This round could not go any worse for Loud. That's 3 kills in the round for Zeppa. Good job. It's him against the world at this point. Him and Cow are both. It might be enough though.
Have you ever flexed it in a comp game? Of course. Well, I haven't like. I mean, I don't like ego people because of it, but
It's ridiculous.
What a performance out of Loud.
I mean, I have it on.
Told me at the start
Like I have the
G2 would be
gun buddy on.
1-2, fighting for their life here in stage 1.
Man.
I would have told you you were
What a weird fucking day. What a weird day of Valorant. Holy. Okay, let me close a lot of this shit. What a weird day of Valorant. Somebody tagged me. Oh, here's the settings for Super Strike. Does anybody else use Super Strike? How do I even do settings? What the? Do you like manage profile or what? Oh, click import. Let me see. Advanced? Wait, no. Assignments, scroll wheel. Ah, I see. I see. Whoa, this is gonna be fucking interesting for sure. Cause I've never. I just clicked on a random stream. What is it going on? Holy shit, bro! This actuation shit is about to go crazy. Like, oh my god, I barely touched the mouse and it fucking clicks. Is that balanced? I'm like accidentally clicking shit. He more often says, "Do you hate me?" Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Same, but they got cooked by Loud. I'm on lowest for all of it. We just got a 2C. Your opinions? Why do you think C9 are underperforming right now? Oh, they give away way too much audio. Kind of said that a lot on the stream, but when you're like playing against C9, bro, it just feels so easy to play because like everywhere you go, if you have an aggressive position, they're just giving you free audio timings. Bro, I'm gonna accidentally misclick like so often. I can already tell. I'm gonna misclick like infinite times. Same probably with Envy, 100%. Envy is definitely worse with audio. Envy is like running around. Okay, like I was talking about it a little bit when it came to like rank. I'm gonna send in 3 right now. I was talking about it a bit. And yeah, Envy doesn't really contact anything. And on top of not contacting things, they also like make it extremely obvious wherever they're going. Because it's like, instead of like a Prowler and you hear nothing, it's like a Prowler. It's like a Prowler and like 3 people audio running with the Prowler. Bro, I'm gonna be accidentally shooting. I'm for sure gonna be accidentally shooting. And on top of accidentally shooting, I'm probably gonna fuck up my timings on like wait, also I didn't swap my mouse pad. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. I need to swap my mouse pad actually. Actually, I'm gonna leave the CM. Actually, I can just AFK it. Fuck it. So I also got an artisan too. Why do people like turbo sensitive clicks? I don't know. Don't you still need to aim with the index and middle fingers too? Wait, what do you mean? Index and middle fingers too. Index and middle fingers too. Wait, what do you mean? You're like an aim guy. I don't really know. Shows the unboxing. It's already unboxed. Did it a bit earlier. Holy no mud pad? Wait, this is crazy. Hold on. Wait, this feels so, oh my god, it feels so different. What the fuck? Bro, it feels so much more fluid. It's like now I have to deal with like the fact that I have no mud pad anymore. Bro, it actually it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to this. I won't lie. Holy fuck. Gotta be calm, bro. Type 99, yeah. My aim is fucking terrible, by the way. So embrace yourself. Or brace yourself for what you're about to see when I play ranked. Soft or extra soft? I think it's extra soft. My aim is definitely nowhere where it was, but over time I'll get better. He actually did wide swing. Should have just held him.
Dominating.
You press down. Wait, so is your left? Do you have your? Where's your right? Where's your middle finger? Where's your middle finger? You're saying you press down with your index and middle finger when you're aiming. My middle finger is on my like right mouse. Oh my god. Where's your thumb? What do you mean? Bro, I wanna actually learn like the aim community shit. Cause I feel like with good mechanics, like I'd actually be insane at this game. Oh my god, I thought it would kill him. I'm gonna take a different fight. Fuck that fight. Are we on the high ping? No, I'm not. I'm on 14. Bro, Breeze feels bad because everybody always leaves Breeze and it's such a big map. I sent a photo of how I hold the mouse, just normal, no? Let me see. Yeah, I mean, that seems normal. I don't know why. When you said it, it sounded not normal. When you said you like press down with both, I just didn't really understand. You think G2 is gonna win against C9? Yeah. Bro, the matches next week are gonna be fucking crazy in Americas. Like actually crazy. So many matches decide teams' fates for playoffs. It's actually kind of crazy. You can apply attention to aim, and I think you might lose out on some fingertip aim with super sensitive clicks. I see. That makes sense. So you like move the mouse around with your fingers, literally? Like wrist is static? Sometimes, yeah. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, right now, I think where I currently am, because I'm, like, fucking dog shit right now. I think, like, yeah, I just need to get used to this shit. Like, my mechanics are, like, just a little too bad right now, given that I just started playing again. I, like, rely so much on movement to aim. Especially when I had the mud pad, like, bro, it was fucked. It was actually fucked. Like, the mud pad made it so I literally can't micro adjust. My micro adjusting was already not good. Movement aim is goated, though. Yeah, my crosshair placement and my fucking actual just mechs are just bad. All I can do is literally movement. Movement and pre-fire. And, like, understanding of what's happening in the game and use that to my advantage. Like, util. That's, like, all I got going for me right now. It's kind of fucked. Instantly radiant if you take off your hat. That's a good comm. Maybe that'll be part of my journey, bro. When I get close to my my last win to radiant. Oh, you have the new pad now? Yeah. Yeah, we do have the new pad. Wouldn't I be the most complete coach of all time if I learned like the aim shit? Like the aim coaching? I feel like if I was able to learn that, it would actually be insane. Yo, what abilities does Raze get? Does Raze get satchels? What does Raze get? I'm just gonna try. Yeah, I have the Artisan 99. One satchel. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, Jet? Come on now. Stuff helpful, probably more so at the highest level where little stuff matters. Yeah, true. True. Also, I don't have any grips on my mouse. Camerat, do you use grips on your mouse or no? What's your sense? 0.125, 1600. Viper V4 is grippy enough. I see. But this guy's actually running me down. Respect.
Let's make some chaos. Okay, take a break, guys.
Six, are you playing ranked? Yeah, I'll probably play one after. I accidentally shot there, by the way. Flex jiggle does not work on 130 ping. Tried today in EMEA. That's funny. Still works though. I had the wrong gun on. I'm getting farmed in skirmish. Yeah. That's okay. We'll come back. I have to adjust somehow, you know what I mean? Probably get farmed for a bit. I can see how not muddy the pad is. Got a DM for a bit. Yeah, it's like actually crazy. Like the difference is pretty remarkable for sure. Like I can actually move my mouse and it like actually it actually moves. Before it's like I have to like I don't know how to explain. Adapted to the mud. It's actually true. Fully adapted to the mud. You know what's funny is like Boosty used to play on mudpad. Boosty used to play on a mudpad in our champs run. And then he swapped away from the mudpad. And he was playing like shit. And then he swapped back to the mudpad and he started frying again. It's actually kind of funny. I'll do better once it's on Vandal, but I only have 2 rounds to work with. Who? Boostio. Boostio. I got fucking hard cleared here. Won't lie. This guy's shooting the satchel mid-air, by the way. You guys saw that shit? What the fuck? This guy him? Wait, go to range and bind your crouch to your shoot and try hard bots. Let us know what you think. What do you mean? What does that mean? Why would you bind crouch to left click? You're saying like double binded, I think, obviously, but. He tried that in DM yesterday. Who, Som did? No, you, I thought. No. No, I was trying... What I tried yesterday... Here, I'll go in DM and I'll try. What I tried yesterday was making my... I was trying to make my V key crouch. Because in Rust... usually people bind their crouch to C because like spam crouching is really important in Rust. So I was like trying to find a way that I could have like a nice keybind for spam crouching. But it did not really work out like that. Did you say that Som tried it? Skullblade? Kane Zero uses V to crouch. It is good. Like, I think it's the best hotkey that you can use. I think V is unironically like the Best in slot hotkey. Because it doesn't impact your movement and it doesn't impact your... Here, let me try the double blind. It doesn't impact your aim. Not saying that, but I tried it and I feel it has some potential. Man, sure, I'll try. It's like, I think it's like too static of a movement, to be honest. You'd rather have the, I can already tell. It's like you'd rather have the option. You'd rather have the option to like play fights how you want to play them rather than crouching all the time is the issue. Because as well, like, there's a lot of situations that you would want to play a bit more like, you know, flexibly. Throws off the enemy's aim. I mean, it can. I need to get a wooting too. And then I'll get used to this shot. Six movement IQ, def better than me. I just rage swing. Well, I mean... Jiggling in DM. Oh. I'm like literally all movement though. My movement's not even like perfect. I have like some good habits though. Do you think wootings make a noticeable difference? I think so. All of my pro players have told me that it does, so. Definitely not used to, I heard purple outlines in Viper Ult are easier to spot, but that's literally in my video. I made that video. No one fighting long? Shit. I don't know how much ranked we'll play, but I definitely want to, I mean, I'll play a ranked game after this, just so it's not extremely boring me just playing DMs only. What the hell is the pin message about? Yeah, it's kind of like a thing that happened in the moment. I'll get rid of it, actually. It was from earlier. It was just a funny message. Dude, I was thinking about changing my crosshair too. I've been using this crosshair for a while though. Now, what did Akamaru do? Monitor? I have like a 240 Hz monitor. I don't know what it is. I like having a relatively fast sense. Cause I like playing like high movement and like in smokes. Close range duels, I actually like them a lot. Does Benji Fishy still use Red Cross? I actually don't know. What sense do you play? 0.125, 1600. All right, we'll play a ranked game. Probably get sniped. Classic. We will see how this goes. I'm sure it'll go wonderfully. I'm just going to insta-lock Sova almost literally any map. Yeah, it's purple outlines plus bloom. So when I swapped from League, I placed in like what, like gold or silver? I literally placed it like the fucking bottom of the barrel. Yeah, you guys can see, this was my first act. Majority of my games are in gold. Can't you black screen and press Q at a random time? I mean, it's whatever, bro. It doesn't matter that much. Did you play any FPS prior? Yeah. Yeah, I played Counter-Strike when I was a kid. But that was obviously a very long time ago. From like the ages of like 12 to like 17 or so. Like 12 to 17, I played Counter-Strike and Dota. Yeah, I didn't play very much because I was coaching MRI. Or is it Mario? Mario? I'm just playing Sova. I don't care. So like 30 years ago, classic. Gold starting isn't that bad, no? It's not that bad. Gold's okay. But I definitely didn't have like a lot of the... I mean, okay, I was playing in like tier 3. I'll just call it that. It's like tier 3 CS like games. So I was like decently rated in Counter-Strike. Because it was like not really like fully pro. Not really like fully semi-pro. I would ring for teams. That's mostly what I would do. I would ring for teams and I would play in like Cal-O. Had like, I ringed for a game that was Cal-M. I don't know. So you were decent at CS? I was not bad, yeah. I was not bad. Chamber good in this map? Chamber is not bad, yeah. Chamber is really good on Fracture, actually. I just want to play Sova because it's like my comfort agent. I can play no matter what. I'm like full instinct. This compass shops? Yeah, I was. It's all good though. Sova's kind of hard on Fracture. I mean, it's not like terrible, but it's definitely not ideal. That's a fact. Definitely not ideal. I mean, you'll see. The majority of my kills aren't really through aim. It's like the majority of my kills are just going to be through like good positioning, good util timing, ults, etc. You played ESEA? No. No. I played like when I was literally 12, so like you have to figure that's like 2005. Go through the thought process while playing? Sure. I'm down. Down to do that. Why do I feel like Doink Machine 97 is about a smurf? Ooh, the latest Zix tip. Do not jiggle like this. Wait, I didn't even know that our bot does that. Do you think util kills timing, that sort of thing, is easier for you at higher ranks? Oh, I mean, you get like a lot of free audio timings in lower ranks. So I think it's going to be good no matter what, kind of. Because like even in high elo, feels like people make so much audio regardless. Also, bro, this mousepad feels so nice. And the mouse feels so nice. It's like almost too fluid. I wish I had a shock lineup, actually, for the orb. Wait, about to pop A, I think. Maybe not. Just one footstep A. Oh, I went so lazy into that, bro. I'm actually trolling. I thought for sure that they were going to just go B. Mid walk into A is actually not a usual strategy. I feel like in ranked, I almost always see just 5A main, 5B main. These guys actually walk split mid. Can you review my friend's jet clip? I told him he shouldn't play entry duelist after seeing him do this. I will later. That's okay. Full walk first timing through mid. It's honestly a good play. I feel like that's how you know a team is trying. If they start by defaulting, or if they start by doing a contact mid split, like what the fuck? I'm gonna play fast rotate so that I make sure that I'm part of the fight. Also, whoa. This wall doesn't even get the choke. And he didn't orb the choke. And he didn't say that there's B. Yo, they smoked B.
I'm up A.
Alright, we can wait for you. You can just stay alive for Phoenix flank. Actually win this round. I have left forever.
On top. On top, on top. Backside.
Just trying to make sure we don't get pushed.
2v5 over.
I've used art now to bait attention. You got no value. Can't even fast rotate my elo because no one gives early info. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happened there. Nobody on my team really said anything, so I just didn't really know if it was B. That's okay. I think Sova's nice too because it gives you a reason to be able to play like fast rotate. So there, like the win condition in the round I knew was Phoenix's flank. So I want everybody to play to that timing. So like Jet low-key kind of overpeaked. Didn't let Phoenix get like first contact in the round. It's kind of like the issue in that one. For sure, Z's. They use smoke today. I'm gonna dart when they come out.
Oh.
Close.
Nice.
Because there's so much audio, like people give you so many audio timings, it's actually hella easy to just sit and smoke. Like when you play rank chat, you should just sit in smokes. I'm not kidding. Sit in smokes because everyone literally goes dry into the smoke. That's free multi opportunities. People don't 3-2-1 smokes ever, but there's a chance when you are outside the smoke that you get like dart, flash, dash, and like all of this other stuff. You'll often find like the neon just going straight dry through that shit. Yeah, I can buy you, bro.
Thank you.
I don't even know why I'm here. I feel like it's gonna be B. They could be mid.
Yeah.
Play Reyna and abuse smoke timings. Yeah, I mean that's definitely good. You said they smoked B?
Yeah.
Okay, well they have closed solo smoke, so probably B.
Mid coming up.
80 mid.
No, bro.
Gotta have a player mid.
Bro, I didn't even notice
he
the dart,
couldn't.
bro. I swung into the dart. That's fucked.
What the fuck?
I feel like my B teammates kind of lost. Extremely lost. Yo, come B. Let's try to get jet knives. Can we push B? Can you just early throw a jet smoke here? Actually, don't. Don't even throw a jet smoke. Everybody hold a window and then jet, just angle out B, man. Let's flank together, Reyna lurked last. Wait, can we walk? Just walk. Reyna could be mid.
The wall off.
Yeah, just try to spot if you can without dying, Chamber. They don't have flank watch, by the way. I think you guys just walk up. Yeah. You guys walk up through mid, and I'll go late through main. I could have took a better duel there. For sure, Z's.
I have ult.
I didn't expect to be getting fully held, but I should have, because this guy has deep doors control.
Yeah, just chamber, you go B, watch mid from
There's
B,
no like pressure
wait
on
your
them
trip
to
up,
deal with
and
that.
I'll be it. I can
I'm gonna go Phantom again and just play for spam. Also, I'm worried about my B players, so I'm probably playing B. Man, we're playing solo Viper. No orb. No orb on B. This is fucked.
Me.
I'm gonna rotate.
Ted through mid, man. Fuck. That's not good. We don't have a B anchor. We don't have mid control. We have nothing. We have actually nothing. Fuck. Immo soon? Yeah, we'll hit Immo soon. Can we push B again? Actually, no. Let's go A. Go A. They kind of like ABA'd last few rounds. We have just no info.
Mid a lot. Coming up. Coming B.
Coming B?
One's doors. One's mid doors. I'll get him.
Oh shit.
In our spawn or
Lurker. Shouldn't have forced the all. Fuck.
So nice.
Yeah, he was on me. He's close to me, by the way, like very close. Could be in halls. Nice. Thank you, bro. The one time I predict you'll get a kill? I mean, I was thinking about it. I was like, fuck, should I ult? They're like kind of in a money line. No. None of us have. Bro, I'm going to play on B, bro. We have no smoke, so it's like kind of impossible. But I'll find a way to make it work. Yo, Viper, do you have the lineup that you can like throw from spawn for So I think we need like a B. No. We just need like a B smoke.
Shot there.
Faster.
Come in.
Jiggle with your flex out. I usually do it if it's a jiggle on the right side. I've been practicing. Whoa.
One enemy remaining.
Main right side near bricks.
Out. Bricks.
I even changed my spray to not even to be a spray anymore. It pulls out my flex.
Do you want this op chamber?
Fuck, I don't really know the lineup either.
Thank you.
Right here.
So make sure you buy full armor.
I think like I'm pretty sure he'd get away with doing just like this and then just like it's like good enough. B.
To the elbow.
Tunnel.
What? He just eagles that. Tunnel. Tunnel is.
What
wow.
the fuck, bro?
What the fuck?
Ah, shit. I'm like trying to anchor a Sova because nobody else is anchoring. It's kind of rough. A little bit rough.
They're not gonna plant.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Spike planted.
You know how like, does anyone here play Sova? There's like a feeling you get when you drone that like your teammates are gonna like peek before the drone clears shit. That's why I just kept holding. Cause it's like, it does feel pretty oppressive when someone just stands there holding for a peek while you're droning. So rare that people actually like hard bait drone. So my intention there was just to like basically just stand here and wait for the person to swing and then just go for a shot and dip. Catch one person maybe lazy, like peeking the angle.
If I hear anything, I'm.
Now they're gonna hard peek the angle. Now that I'm shocking the drone.
Nice pick.
Is there one more?
That's it.
We should already.
I need to be a little bit more
Bro, this
diligent.
jet's insane, man.
Fucking okay. One mid, one main, one side.
Hate droning in ranked for that reason. Yeah, it does feel bad. You also don't get any of the good duels when you use drone.
Spike planted.
And like retaking is just impossible. This guy's probably gonna swing me. Just accidentally shot because of the super strike, bro. I accidentally shot, by the way. Fuck.
This jet just hit the crazy click, bro.
Okay, winning with this team is hard. Extremely hard. We have Solo Viper on defense, and he doesn't know, like, how to smoke both chokes. Don't give up, never give up. I never give up. You know that. You know that.
Alright, now if I hear anything.
4.5 is all you need? Yeah. This rain is always lurking.
Planting B.
Spike planted.
What? Is he
I feel like
shooting
it's
by?
close.
He actually is going for that super late lurk. Run Viper and Breeze, it ruins my day when no one else smokes. But I do know the lineup, I need to smoke both. Bro, it's like, this is like so crazy unplayable. Like, they don't even have a way to get out the choke, but I don't have anyone on my team that's anchoring. Yeah, the super strike, like, it keeps shooting when I don't want it to, but that's okay. I just need to get used to it. It's like the same thing that people say with Wooting. They, like, for the first little bit, like, keep randomly, like, misstepping.
Oh
Okay.
my.
No.
Jonin.
Bro, and I'm always at the wrong side as well. Just so
Wait, careful,
fucked.
Mick.
Wait, Sage pushed out. Careful, Jet.
Spike down A.
2 backside.
Mid.
Yeah, I'm coming late.
One's
Other
close.
die.
One was
That's good.
close.
No peek.
You will not
Spike
kill my
planted.
allies.
Where was that?
On site.
Enemy mark.
I'm gonna molly the pyramid.
Wait. These guys traded sides. What?
Switching sides.
The Sentinel experience, but on Sova, yeah, I mean... When you have 2 anchors that are, like, perma-dying... So only smokes on one side,
I don't understand. Phoenix, how are you so
it's actually
late?
unplayable.
I thought they might rotate because you had your ult out.
Oh no. I think we're cooked, bro. Fuck. That's okay. We can probably do better on this side at the very least, but still gonna be hard. We should probably go A, no?
Isolate them and kill them.
We'll see. We'll see if the B is good enough. Just gonna buy shocks. We should cancel. Break wall, cancel, go A.
It's on top of wall.
Let me get the orb.
Yeah, grab orb and then we'll go back get the A orb. Oh my god, I'm getting blocked. Jesus. Unclean.
Watch mid. Reyna.
Does coaching make you a good IGL or are these 2 different skill sets? Bro, I misclicked the dart again. The dart scanned him.
This guy's gotta be weak.
The dart actually scanned him, by the way. I ain't scaling for shit, by the way.
I'm lagging.
Yo, 96 on Clove. Nice. This guy was on the bridge.
I have wall back up in a second.
Backside crossing. Actually got spent. 91.
Nice.
What up, Tay? You are flex peeking on right side jiggle.
Can we just grab
Yeah.
my orb B again and A if
That's
they
the
give me
point.
it for free? With the wall.
Yeah. That's when you're supposed to do it. On right side jiggle. Duh. I'm gonna hold the orb. They're hard rotating off, by the way. It took timing to rotate off. By the way, they could be down mid. Just care.
Definitely.
I mean, I have a stinger, by the way. It's a
Mid.
pretty bad purchase, given the angle I have here. What the fuck is this audio?
The door's one.
Can you plant open?
It's the door.
Is the other one there?
Yeah.
He was.
85.
Oh yeah, I'm holding over here.
What up, Wraith?
I'll just pick up you.
That is a fucking fire Twitch name, actually. Wraith? That's clean as shit. Long range stinger hold wild? Yeah, I mean, it's not really the job for the gun. Or the gun for the job. Jesus. How are you doing? Doing well? I am doing well. I think in the last 30 hours, I've probably streamed like literally 23 hours.
I think he's just saving.
So I'm a little bit tired, but tomorrow is tomorrow's off day, so W. Six, did you account for view model left, right if that changes the enemy model for the flex? No, it doesn't change anything. Even if you're on the left-hand model, your character still shows the gun on right. You've been grinding,
Just do
yeah.
that B. Just hit it.
Sure.
Careful elbow. They might try and push for my body.
Did Sage play B last round as well?
Yeah.
She walled it.
Oh, are we just
Maybe
gonna get
you
walled
stay here to
slow?
watch.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we should have went A. That's fine. Maybe he swaps it up. We're probably gonna get slowed here. I'm not gonna lie.
Just gonna wait a sec.
Backside, by the way, pillar.
Nice pick.
Wall going down.
I'm walling.
Fuck. I actually had that. Flank, by the way. Flank one. Fuck. I should have killed that guy. Read this so clean. Imagine naming yourself Zix and adding lol in the end. Classic.
What?
Was Zix taken? I think that back in the day, they didn't allow 4-letter names, if I recall correctly. Yes, he has a wife is a crazy comm there. That's pretty funny. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of brain dead for us to go A, or to go B. I think if I was Sage, yeah, I would go here. Can we break wall and go back A? Or go back B? Come B. Let's make it a simple round. These guys fast rotate. They probably are already flanking. Just be careful of the fucking elbow push. This angle. Just run. I don't really want to scale here, but...
What? Be what?
Tunnel.
Another one on the wall, right? Or no?
I hate planning.
It could be tunnel.
I didn't see.
Jet sees me.
Oh my god, I hate planning.
Oh, that's insane. Dude, we're getting
Damage just through that wall.
Oh my god. I thought LoL was because League of Legends. Everybody thinks that. Honestly. Yeah. It's easier to explain if everybody thinks that it's just League of Legends.
One off so cold.
We can actually win. Yeah, let me get the A-orb.
Can you plant it here, Viper, if we go? If it's open.
Well, hey, if we get the bomb down, there's more than 4 alive, bro. I'll ult them.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Where'd that shit go?
Alright, I join. I accidentally shot.
Bro, I bumped into someone. Good job. I'm all yours.
Nobody's playing in.
Door.
Can't even ult. Just have to take duels. That is so funny that that guy died, by the way. Spams. Wow, man. He could low-key molly the sky right now. Wait, is there a roof over this? Actually, I think there is a roof over this. Molly bomb is good. Free audio given from the Reyna. Makes it so easy.
Nice. Bro, my game did that glitch
Nice
where
round,
it
bro.
makes you jump randomly. Fucking did not mean to jump in Viper thing.
Did that glitch. Made me jump. I think we go A again. Come here, come here.
I can grab orb. I can grab orb and all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, we can do it. Oh my god. They're on ship money, by the way. Let me drone. I'll drone from here, and then you guys just hold for the push, okay?
Yeah, just honestly, if they have a Sage here, then just kill it.
We'll cancel. Yeah, yeah, we'll cancel. Olive close is clear. Back yellow. Darting backside.
Close left. He was behind the box.
Wall going down.
Nice, good round, guys.
NS, thank you. Bro. I'm good for the Silva ults most of the time. Okay, I think we fake it. You guys walk up B. Walk up B. I'm gonna drone A. Phoenix, can you actually like do some like weird ass walls since you're here? Just like literally wall across. Yeah, yeah. I want you guys to just delay. Don't make audio toward B. If they wall it, just wait a few seconds and then we're gonna break wall 8.
Alright.
Give time for the stage to rotate.
You already rotated far
Okay,
off,
perfect,
like,
perfect. Break and go, break and go. Leave, Phoenix, leave.
Leave and go.
We need to fight mid together.
I'm gonna wall it.
That works. I'm gonna dart through. Down,
Behind,
down,
behind.
down elbow. Nice.
Two.
Holding it.
Close on site.
One more. Clove.
Good.
Trolling. Thought the clove was gonna go the other way. Oh shit!
Flashing in the park.
All the pros are showing much love to your stream.
Oh, he's smoked.
Oh, we actually lost this round. Okay, that's on me though. For some reason, I thought that he was gonna get swing
Hey,
left again,
hear that
but
smoke, bro.
it's actually just bad
Yeah,
by me.
I didn't know that she was smoked. I thought. Fuck.
I should sit here and ISO the left swing, because even if he goes for the right swing, it doesn't matter. You won't get any extra space off of it, so I should just hard hold the left and isolate only that duel.
Just gonna grab the orb.
Okay. Initiator mid? Yeah, mostly.
Wall.
He actually sees it. Bro.
Go back A.
Yeah, I think it's good.
What?
Yeah, it's good to go back A. We should split. Split A. Phoenix should just wall across, and then you guys go too. They've been playing from like back yellow a lot.
Too close.
Starting close.
On top of box. Backside. Wall going down. One orange. Good kill.
Oh, I'm low. What the fuck?
Could be flank, right? Other guy?
Yeah, could be.
Oh,
That
she's
guy's
under bridge.
insane. Not peeking.
Here for my Viper.
One enemy remaining.
I think this guy is like AFK. I think I'm about to get a freebie and spawn. There's no reason for this guy to have not shown. Really?
AFK? Or was he?
DC'd.
I feel like the guy was just trying to
W
dive
call?
in the bomb or something.
No. That guy was actually full AFK, like staring into a wall. Ping's not moving too.
His ping's moving right now.
Really? It says 17 for me.
31, 35, 33.
It was
oh,
close.
y'all see different. Oh, I thought it was Reyna.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Clove is stuck.
Where did Clove
I have
usually
ult.
play? B?
Let's contact B. Well, they don't have smoke, so
Wait,
as long as we
so-
go...
so- Thank you. Wait, oh, someone else.
Oh, let's go. They're not gonna have smokes here. If Sage isn't here, then it's kind of cooked for them. Sage is here. Walled off left. Somewhere backside. Like back pyramid.
Kid's insane. Backside.
Care flank.
I'm not gonna pay.
Bro.
Over
I
mid.
hate planning on this map. Holy fuck, I hate planning.
One flank.
Yo, I whiffed. Is it both or one? Oh, the other one's AFK. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, nice, good kill.
Sheesh. Walk around glitch. See at the half hole when the Phoenix wall goes up. If I just walk around there, then Sova has to play a 50-50. You push half wall to get the DC kill later? No, that's not even why, but that is good tech. I pushed half wall because I didn't want to like be exposed to angles, and this is like only exposed to flank.
Let me buy you Viper.
So I can like play
chamber.
the close angle and like actually get a fight. That's like human. But if I sit like
Gonna rush
default,
this.
it feels terrible because I
Okay,
have to
as
hold
fast as we could.
2 angles. I don't know. It feels terrible.
Drone it.
Yeah. Yes, Sovold, carry. Get in front of the line. Close. Low-key think they're going to be elbow.
One orange. Sova's orange.
I don't want to use ult here.
Kill. Double peek this orange.
Nice, good run.
Whose gameplay is this? Why are you just slapping your webcam on someone else's game?
Clove's back.
Okay, hold on. Let me think now. Okay. As long as we don't go into Sage, I feel like we win every round. We just insta-call cancel every time. I like the A ult. Yo, can somebody plan? I'm gonna play my ult.
Alright.
I'm gonna drone from here and then ult.
You should grab orb.
And nobody on my team
Viper's
scaled.
Good kills. Both there. One.
The color is orange? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it literally is orange. See? Jiggle for my teammate. Bridge.
No.
Nice.
Match point.
Alright.
It's looking like Loud versus C9.
Yeah, bro. Two of them will probably have shields or like bulldogs.
Bit of a comeback here.
Yeah, it is last round. You can do whatever you feel comfortable with.
I'm a little chilly right now. Won't lie. Hands are cold. Who is Zix? I'm Kawanzin.
Chamber has off, so he's gonna pop it.
I do.
No matter what, last round.
Stand in open glitch.
Close. Oh. Nice trade.
Oh no, bro. That's. Alright, one more.
Fuck.
Two.
Run a gun glitch. That's how you trade out. That's how you trade out a Bucky, though. That's how you trade out a Bucky, though.
Oh, dude,
I heard him between shots.
Have won that, bro. I had a.
So that's why I was just like, fuck it. I'm gonna send it full run a gun. I mean, I got him good. Got him good. Never mind, you might be Jack. Fuck.
Switching sides.
Okay, bro, I'm gonna need you to throw this orb. Come here, real quick. And then I need you to just aim. It's like roughly like there. Just left click that shit. Oh fuck, it's the wrong lineup. Next time we're gonna aim higher. We needed that for the.
Yo, that's dunzo.
That's okay. That's okay. We need a smoke for B. Yo, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, okay, Reyna was always going late mid, okay? So they're gonna 4-man hit something. And then we just need to be ready to fast react.
Yeah, it's low-key probably gonna
You
be
like
B.
that? I just made up the lineup. Bro, they've been fucking us at B over and over. I feel like it's just gonna be B. I'm full solo B.
Call it early.
Drone, jet.
Right.
Reyna, darting for you. You're ready to spam.
Sight. Nice shot. One still sight. One more. Backside.
Down B.
But I was so confused, bro. I thought the Reyna was up sight. Like, I thought she was top sight, but she's behind the box hiding. That was so trippy, no? I took the duel.
Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me.
I took the duel expecting the player to be like... Is peeking a Reyna flash good tech? Not really. I didn't really want to peek into the Reyna flash, but kind of worked out that way. Oh, if he takes first timing, he actually wins. Nice. I didn't really want to peek like that. I thought that I had a 1 because the Reyna threw a flash and I didn't see Reyna. So I wide swung there, expecting the one player. Okay, like, whenever you jiggle, like, they're gonna hold tight, and then that's when I went wide.
You just got a lucky shot through the smoke.
Yay! We might have a duo. Let's fucking go.
We'll just...
Be careful of.
Oh, yeah.
Close clear.
Behind fast? Yeah.
No way this actually
that dude's
worked.
insane.
Chill for a sec. Oh,
Good,
nice.
good trade. Y'all can slow it down.
One more, alright?
Y'all don't have wall.
Waiting.
Are we going in?
We're waiting.
Oh, okay.
He's flying?
He's 1 HP. This guy didn't make any audio. The problem is this guy's 1 HP. Why do I have a Phantom on Breeze? And this is actually annoying. Honestly, why not?
Where were they?
They have us contained, by the way. The Jet's 1
Orange.
HP.
Gotta use that wall and go inside.
This guy crouch peeked by Node. 1 HP Jet. I guess Artisan isn't here yet? No, Artisan's here.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
What?
The fuck?
Yo, that's all that.
What, Artisan? I'm using 99. Extra soft.
Got it. Drop.
Is he gonna aim a little higher? I hope it hits. Nice, good pick.
Nice pick.
It's probably gonna be a split. Carry your back, Jet. Nobody has a.
Hey, man.
Yeah, coming out, coming out.
Yeah, worry about your main. Go.
Wait, it could be me.
I have doors. I have doors.
There's like a rain in
Just
it.
shot because of super. Oh my god.
Oh, dude.
That guy's the lurker though. That guy's lurker usually. That guy's usually lurker though. They could be walked out A. I'm holding mid still.
Mid. Yeah, only one. Just hold what you guys got. It's 4v3. You have numbers.
Just holding.
Go. One.
Man.
Nice one. Last one, man.
I've drawn. I've drawn.
SR.
Bricks.
Mark. Spread.
Nice.
Bro, I keep accidentally shooting. It's actually fucked. I keep accidentally shooting.
What do y'all think?
I think we go B.
Gotta worry about that flank though.
You hate EU? No. Let me join and Q when done. I'm gonna AFK. Wait, grab orb, Phoenix. We'll just grab double orb and let you plan or some shit. We break wall. No man. Died mid. Flank through A, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
Bro,
my
this Reyna
god,
and Jet
man.
just turned it on.
Oh my god. Checking game chat. I saw. Bro. I mean, you always go 5-man going somewhere. I know. But it's like, what can I do? I actually have to call and micro everybody's position. It's fucked. I have 20 kills. Oh.
Fucking fun.
It's because our chamber dies at mid. We don't have a trip as well. It's actually drawn. Oh my god, it's actually drawn.
Bruh, how
What
does that even happen? Who draws on the second?
I'm actually down to draw that game low key. We actually hit a massive fucking comeback there. We actually hit a massive comeback. Like, I'm actually low key down. Sheesh. Can you tell EU that one of his chatters basically stole his haircut? And then got a girl's number within 24 hours? What the? Does Dan use Super Strike? I don't know what Dan uses. He said G Pro something, I think. Hello? Are you there? Hello? Hello? Didn't he say something about just Q? Let me join in Q when done. I'm going to AFK. Alright, shit. Don't mind if I do. Does he hate you? That's what I'm saying. He actually hates me. What a duo? I know. It's my work wife. Actually, my work wife. Tracker? Oh, no. Does your wife know about your work wife? Yeah. Yeah, I think I spent so much time with Dan last year. Getting carried to Immo. We're getting to Radiant today. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Don't worry, I'll be holding my own. I need to get a wooting, though. I actually need to buy it after stream. What's your favorite food? Probably katsu. Probably katsu. Make a YouTube short of how you get a VCT Pro as your duo. You just have to coach him. It's easy. It's easy. Just become his coach. And then make him love you. Didn't realize you were level 497? I'm 409. Eh? Do not. It's like the classic. You know what I mean? It's like the classic, like, so you start with a circle and then you draw the rest. It's just like if you want to get a good duo, you just become a coach of a pro player. It's that easy. What up, Josh? How's it going? I'm not even level 100 in this game. Wait, is 409 insane? I don't think so. But you guys have to realize, like, okay, there was after League. By the way, it's so funny that I still have Epic Pen open. After League, there was like a full 1 year break. There's a full 1 year break where I did nothing, like actually nothing. I like retired and took a sabbatical. How do you get to high low with no levels? Yeah, I don't know. Like level 200 after 3 years. I think the other thing was too, wasn't there like a thing with level where it was like death matches or something contributed like pretty crazy? Because like I definitely played a lot of death matches. I don't think 1 year break is that uncommon in esports. How many pros actually have like taken a 1 year break and then came back into the sport and were like good? I feel like it doesn't happen really that often with players. With coaches, I don't even remember that many instances. Baby Bay. I mean, Marv also like took a break, came back, but obviously didn't have good results after. It's been 3 years for me and I'm 230.
Oh no.
I had like a period where I was playing nonstop. Hi Dan.
Oh no.
Why oh no? I don't have a good agent to play here? What do you mean?
Oh.
What do you mean? You want me to show you something?
Yeah.
Done. Have you seen my Bucky clip?
Oh my god.
I'm really good with the Bucky. I can already tell this one's going to be a good game.
Help me.
Can you do your shy person RP? Sure. Hi, guys.
Hey, man. My XP bar's a little too low.
There's nothing wrong with that. You just get your XP bar up, right?
Yeah, just farm some boars, bro.
Huh. This isn't World of Warcraft, buddy.
How did I just get out roleplayed? That's fucked. How did I get out roleplayed? Insta. I broke character. Insta. Fuck. Fuck. Grown ass man, by the way? Okay. So what? Bro, you are 30 plus. So? But what?
Okay, I'll remake. You guys just play.
What should I buy?
I'll remake. I'll tank it for us. You guys go ahead and move around.
Who? Mama, me?
Wait, is Ray's actually remaking?
Who, me?
Why?
Why? He doesn't want to play with the champ?
We can win.
And the champ. Wait, he actually got me good. Wait, they're popping B. Your stage has
Really?
insider info. What do you mean? They have a cheating win trader on their team. They're Rays. Oh, what the? That's good. Nice play. Thank you.
Oh hell.
You turned it into the flash? You like that shit? Fire. Actually fire. You watch dance perspective? Yeah, I got it. Sorry.
I'm voting no on the remake now just because you said that, by the way.
Boy, what the sauce.
Oh, this ghost is a little too spooky for me. Why is it so ghosty?
Spooky, scary.
I vote no, plus you get 7 years of bad luck because I said so. So, enjoy.
No, me? F5.
Bury their sky.
Who, me? I'm not a bum. W duo.
I think we had Saikuno on our team.
Yeah. Actually, crazy. He still plays.
Anyone's allowed in the Valorant queues. It's basically prison. Sorry.
Is this
I
a
don't even know
good
what I'm saying
skin?
anymore.
Is this a good skin? Yo, did you guys hear him fucking beatboxing? Dude, I miss your beatboxing, dude. Dan is so funny. Bro just randomly will just break into beatboxing. Like, it was just too funny. Like, this would happen during scrims every day. Just says something randomly that he knows won't get a response, so he starts beatboxing. It's actually so troll. This kid is on another level. Somebody in my chat needs to know what mouse you use.
Logitech G Pro Superlight.
There you go. He said, well, he hasn't responded yet. He said, darn, he can't help you. What does that mean? Oh, because I'm using Super Strike.
Oh. Well, I'm on the Super Light. I'm not on Super Strike, so.
Man, why are all their mice so super? You ever thought about that?
Pretty super mount.
Or a deaf Drake or a deaf Durka? What the? Who would win in a skirmish? Who, me or Dan? Well, me, of course. Someone dodge. They have Wind Trader Hacker. Yo, this is good LARP. I actually like that. What the fuck are we supposed to play here? What do we play here, chat? Bro, my hands are cold. My hands are cold. Fuck. Harbor, Chamber, KJ. I think KJ is not even that bad on this map. I'm not even kidding. I think like the mollies are actually like good. They actually get kills on this map. That might sound like cope though. Chamber, Op Crutch. The King of Mound. Should I be the King of Mound? Bro, I don't really trust my sense right now. Dan, should I be the King of Mound or should I be Nats? Or should I be Nats? Pick one. King of Mound or Nats?
I think Nats is more you.
Dude. What do you mean by that?
Because it's more like, never mind. Be right back.
No. I know you're sitting there AFK smiling right now, you bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wait, do you think I'm just smart like Nats? Why aren't you responding to me? Do you hate me? I know you're just sitting there smiling. Like, you're just fucking lying when you say be right back.
Well, yeah.
Have you read like a book?
I can't explain what I mean.
This place gives me the creeps.
Dude, are you afraid you're going to affect my confidence? Don't say that.
No. Bro, I've had chronic dry eyes for the last like 3 weeks, and it's so sad. No matter how much I sleep, they don't undry. I need like surgery,
Should I just
maybe.
double trip?
Dry eye surgery.
Why do you still have the 100T Classic and not the Fury one? Look closely, Ducky.
Yep.
Where the fuck are the trips on this site? This good? Wait, what? Talking to me? I don't know.
What? No. Talking to you, bro.
Why is everyone tweaking?
Dude, you're making me mad, bro.
Sorry.
Why are you bugging?
I'm not a bug.
You know, I'm gonna kill you, bro.
Yo, it's a B pivot. They didn't smoke
Actually.
anything.
Tomorrow.
Who, me? Who, me is actually goated. Kill trips in the Big 26? You like that shit?
One door.
I'm just gonna pretend.
Maybe it's not a B pivot.
My gosh.
That's quiet there.
Well, it's not a C pivot.
1-1.
Yeah,
2.
2. 55 ISO.
If you could build a team around Dan, who
Still
would the
there.
other 4 be? It doesn't
Hiding.
even matter. If
Yeah,
EU on your
I just
team.
found one off on the site already.
If EU on your team.
30 chamber.
Enemy remaining.
Dang. No, that's tough, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
they
guy didn't
didn't-
smoke anything, so
Yeah.
He's actually AFK?
yeah, they have a hacker
Yeah, ping
and
is not
trader on their team.
30 seconds left.
Watch this
This
play,
guy,
watch this play.
this guy, is he cheating?
Watching. Oh, one tap.
I'm
Oh,
him.
you're him.
Wait.
Him.
I couldn't even hear your bullets. I couldn't even hear your bullets.
Yeah, that's how cool I am.
Wait, you're like James Bond. Honestly, if I was them, I would dodge too.
Why is it? Because of their eyes.
Then it's just... Dude, you're just dishing out bad luck to everyone, bro. Somebody needs to stop you.
I don't make the rules. I just do it.
Oh my god, are we ever gonna get a game? Yo, who put 18 kills? 18
It's
kills?
not the end of your day, by the way. It's like 8 p.m. I'm tired as hell.
No. Oh.
Does your day end like later?
Oh, it's... I'm like... Yeah. It's... I mean, I've been staying up pretty fucking late, but... Oh my god,
You get tired, like,
Sideshow with the
starting at
raid.
6?
Thank you, Sideshow. Yeah, I usually have like 6 smart hours in the day, and then like after that, I think I'm a little bit cooked. So we're past time. You know what I mean? Thank you, Sideshow, for the raid. Thank you, bro.
Whoa.
Welcome,
is it
everyone.
the same team?
Bro, just do the same comp.
I'm duoed with EU, famous
Bro, just stop, bro.
famous initiator scan player, perfect player,
No way.
brilliant,
I wanna get in a
handsome.
game, man.
What do we pick? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, just go Asher.
Bro, I should just play Clove and shit.
We gotta be careful this game. They have a hacker win trader on the other team.
Bro.
Harbor?
sorry,
I'm not playing
sorry,
Harbor. I'm not
sorry.
playing Harbor. Last time we played Harbor, it was
I'm just
so
trying to warn
boring.
you.
All true.
You don't like warnings? Alright, I won't
Use
warn you anymore.
incredible. Incredible
You won't know
player.
if they're flanking you. You won't know if they're B or A. Good luck. You don't like warnings. It's
Hope
fine.
you had a good
I
stream,
understand what type of
Sideshow.
person you are. It's okay.
Enemy team has hacker and win trader.
This is our 3rd attempt at getting into a game.
Dodge, please.
Clove only, good duels. Yeah.
Better relax, man. You know who you're talking to? You're talking to a champ.
What kind
Should I
of
play
champ?
Clove?
Oh my
A
gosh.
2020,
When is that junior?
2023.
2023.
Oh, dude, just,
A 2023
dude,
BC. That guy has no clue he's talking to a champ.
Yeah. Pathetic.
Yeah, like what?
Type 1 of Zix is holding you against your will. Dude, I'm not. I'm not. Play Omen for the Fade Dog into
No, I
Omen
saw the
blind?
timer go down.
Nah.
You started talking hella fast.
Bro, just say you're outdated. Bro, just say you're outdated.
Alright, before we start this game, we need an apology from whoever tried talking to the champ like that.
Oh fuck.
Sideshow Zix rank duo? Yeah, I'd be down at some point. I'm actually going serious mode, kind of.
Who told Clove to lock in? He's always locked in. That's a champ.
Can you tell him to do it?
Dude. What are you guys saying, man?
Alright, that's all the
Focus
comms you guys are
up.
getting out of me.
Focus up. Fuck.
Good night, everybody.
No, I'm not 0.1. I'm not 0.1. I'm 0.125.
Just warning everyone that they have a
0.125.
cheater and a hacker. Or no,
See?
cheater.
0.125.
Again?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, Jet.
What? My dash just got canceled. A lot.
You go Trey.
Wait, those are some. Those are some.
Re-smoking.
Peace out, bro.
Like.
Come on! That's just what I do, man. Vamos! Come on, man.
I'm gonna need to hear a vamos from everyone starting from fade, top to bottom. I'm done. Oh shit.
Why do I gotta be last? Vamos.
Okay. I'll take
Vamos!
it. Next.
Whoa. Oh my god. I heard it. I heard him say it.
No, I did. I'm done.
That was insane, bro. No way. You do that again?
Dan is so funny.
Break a door. Oh no.
55 neon.
Yeah, fight it.
Wait, look at Dan. Wait.
This guy's in.
I hit him 40. It's 1 HP. I hit him 40. One.
Oh no, guys.
That's on me. No. I sorry. I didn't say vamos. Vamos. Yeah. Woo! That's okay. We keep the vibes up. It's all good.
This map's actually T-sided, I'm pretty sure, so if you think about it, one's
What's a T? What's a T? Testosterone?
attack.
It's like a testosterone is sided.
Oh, what can I say? I'm a Counter-Strike player. What can I say? I play Counter-Strike.
Wait, really? Really?
Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about that. I play Counter-Strike.
I don't do Need a drop.
Blood backside.
We do it again? Put the bucket away.
Side smoke?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Hey?
Wow, this gun's balanced and shouldn't be taken out of the game and just deleted.
Huh?
40. No.
Decay.
Oh! Fuck!
This guy's a cheater win trader, bro. Everybody report ADP like that.
Wait, actually?
Just let them try.
I'm reporting him for hacks.
Wait, is he actually cheating win trading?
For win trading with ADP like that.
Whoa.
Wait, is he actually for real?
See.
Nice play. No, that was not a very good play. I just had a bucket. I thought he was gonna like just play the jiggle, you know, back and forth, and I was gonna get close.
Seasonal dry eye issues where your eyes are dry no matter how many eye drops you put in?
No, that's like a you thing. I do get random allergies though, like I get a little bit congested.
Fuck.
Is that B or A?
Won't get spammed. What? You got one? What you're feeling?
I'm trying to get
Could walk up bean.
Smoke?
I did a shit smoke. You can dominate it though. Alright, I took your shot.
Wait, we should fight. He's gonna lose the duel.
Who? He's talking about the ISO. He was talking about the ISO. He was talking about the ISO was gonna lose.
Oh my god, that's aura. Holy shit, that's actually aura.
Why did you say I was gonna lose the duel?
You actually just proved me wrong.
Yo, why did-
I wanted to rage bait you. Well, I wanted to rage bait you, but...
Dude, I'm mid ISO duel and I'm hearing that I'm gonna lose the duel. I've never had like such a fall off in confidence in my whole life.
You're literally the champ, bro. Who does guy think you're talking like that? Like,
That's what I'm saying, bro. Get off me!
Apologize.
Get off me!
Oh, hey, I'm sorry. That was actually, dude, that was tough.
Thank you, bro.
I never thought you could do something like that.
Come here.
Kill that guy. Kill that guy too. Kill both of them.
Stun.
Wait, you own that guy. Like, you actually own him.
Thorns activated. Spike planted.
Dan is so funny. Look at what Dan is typing. Glove said he owns you. I don't know what that means, but he said it twice now in 2 rounds.
Both right side. Good shot.
So troll. You have a dead smoke? It just came up. It just came up. It just came up. No, didn't it just come up? Dude, I like never play Clove, but low-key I should play Clove. This character is actually OP. Me when I lie.
I'm in too goofy of a mood, bro. It's way too late.
No, it's actually good. It's actually good. We gotta get you in your delirious mode. Get you acting all funny. Then the people can see your real personality. You're not like Stone Cold Steve Austin. You're like Dan the Man. You know what I mean? Dan the Man.
Bro, I still need to set up this AC, and it's like I'm just not looking forward to it, and I can't sleep until I set it up.
Thank you.
Just sitting here playing Valorant.
6 seconds.
There's hella culture behind that almost too. I could hear it. Wait out here.
Vamos, caralho.
Young's like through.
On site, default.
This ISO is the good. What's that stairs?
Bro, I'm actually dead, bro. Just like Neon under.
Spike planted.
I'm so scared. They gotta remove the Bucky from the game. I'll say it again. That's the last time I'll say it though.
My ult is ready, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win it.
And on that note, I won myself.
He really does own the ISO. True. True. Getting elo boosted again, Aishi. I just like playing with my players. Like, is it such a big deal? Like, Dan has a Bucky and I have the hero rifle. Whoa.
There's no B lurker.
No!
Don't worry, guys. I'll hold it down with my life.
Hi, ball one.
Spike down A.
200?
No, I thought I was feeling it.
Oh. Everyone go right. I'll go.
Oh,
Can they stop?
What did my knife pull out, by the way? What did my knife pull out, by the
It
way?
actually starts this round.
Wait, what did my knife pull out, actually, by the way?
Clove, I think you and I dominate mount together.
Oh,
Clove?
Auto equip skips melee.
Hello?
Wait, who?
Sorry.
Me?
Champ, sir.
Were you talking
Champ,
to
sir.
me?
Let's dominate mount together, champ, sir.
What up, Cap?
No, can you break that eye for me?
Is Clove your favorite character? No, I don't really play Clove. Whoa! I got the trophy!
Put a flashbang on you guys.
Yeah, and wall here.
Oh, you like that? Delayed smoke to one-way ourselves? Genius.
4-4.
A lot of enemy combatants on A.
Spike down A. There.
Why are you hitting, bro?
Oh my goodness. Holy tech.
Country. Oh no, you're feeling it.
I'm feeling it.
We're on site. I saw on site. Clove was in tree. Oh, nice default. Good job. Good job.
Big flank.
Woo! Good job, everybody.
Holy shit, we really held that down.
Yeah.
How we did.
Yeah, we held that down. You know what I mean?
Let me go do the C glitch with this operator.
Dude, why are you abusing glitches? Somebody needs to stop you.
Are you gonna ban
Everybody
me?
apologize to Jet starting from the bottom of the clove. I'll accept the apology in the form of that shorty purchased for me.
Oh, sure, yeah, sure.
No.
You want to play?
Tunnel worm snake? Yeah.
C glitch.
C glitch, C glitch, C glitch.
In case you guys didn't know, they have chamber up popped.
Oh, now you're feeling it.
C glitch.
They're decaying us.
Control.
No.
He's in.
I was getting blocked. I wanted to cross so bad.
This guy's hacking.
Oh, this guy's hacking. Watch out.
Now report their clove for hacks and glitch abuse.
I wanted to cross so fucking bad. So the guys outlined in yellow are enemies? Was he on my screen for like a while? Audio given on the cross? There was like a lot of chaos, so I was trying to like... I don't know, I was definitely forcing the play.
I think they're gonna go back to the A glitch. The C glitch is
probably
apology redacted. What the fuck?
Yo,
Yes.
you should have died, bro. They have
Oh,
a
that's
hacker
good.
and a win trader.
Well, that's good.
Well,
that's good.
Sweet.
Sure, coach, whatever
Does anyone
helps you
deal
sleep
with
at
like
night.
dry eyes, like chronic dry eyes, and eye
Oh
drops
yeah,
that
I
help
do.
it?
Yeah, I do.
Shut up. No one deals with any of that.
No, I do. I literally said I do. Like, why are you telling me to shut up?
Tired of getting rage baited.
No, I hit 140.
It's not a deal.
One tree.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no,
I mean, I'm
feeling
just
it.
sitting here, AFK.
You guys aren't gonna defend me when Glove rage baits me like
Oh my
that?
god.
Right,
Swap
me, Bubs, Bubs,
I have a
swap me.
problem. I
Oh,
have
man.
a medical problem that there's something wrong with my body. My eyes are dry, and Glove rage baits me, and no one's gonna defend me. Seriously?
How am I rage baiting? I was sympathizing.
You know what? Everybody apologize to Fade starting and ending with.
Dude,
close.
stop shoving your phone in my face, bro. Get off the screen, dude.
No,
No
I'm
screen
recording what
time.
you're doing right now. I'm tired
Don't
of how you
record
do this
me.
to me.
No,
I'm
don't
tired of how you
record
rage
me.
bait me. I have a serious problem, and you're rage baiting me. I'm tired of this shit.
They're doing the A glitch.
No.
I'm spamming 1 HP.
Show him who's boss, bro. Show him who's boss.
Not being ulted.
No, he actually jiggled me out perfectly, bro. This guy actually has good mechanics. Fuck.
Oh!
That was actually like nice by him. Won't lie.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh no, vamos.
Vamos! You're so scared to swing? Well, what the fuck am I swinging there? That angle is like goated.
4, 3, 2, 1, pop.
Well, see, it's always been A or C.
Why would I swing that?
So, I'm gonna play B.
This is
throw a
like
prowler,
this is
and
like
if
the
they're not there, I'm
multi-kill
gonna-
angle you see all the time in VCT because the angle is
Oh,
weird.
can you smoke the trip?
Yeah, I can. Because the angle is weird. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like when you're going through this angle, you have to like, you can't fully peek through it.
Unless they go C.
Hey.
Big glitch for the 9th million time.
Guys, they're taking tree.
I can ult, but it's gonna be like 2 feet wide.
Two tree. No, why are we feeling it? Duo ace.
That's us, dude. That's us.
Yo, can you say it back? Like, kind of being left on red.
Duo ace. Holy shit, duo ace.
Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
I did absolutely nothing. Goated.
Should I type fade diff? Or you think he's like already struggling with some problems? And,
No,
like,
don't type that.
Nah, chill. That's the hacker. But inject.
I forgot they have a hacker and a win trader.
Chinese
the win
Wait,
trader.
so which one is cheating? The fade?
yeah, they close win trading.
The clove? Me? I ain't win trading.
Yes, bro. We know you're the champ, brother.
You're gonna have to prove that.
I'm the champ.
Oh, alright.
Ow, what? It can be. I have B. Hello?
Okay, I'm here. Hi.
Oh, nope, never mind.
Well, no, you do have B, but you don't have their spawn.
Well, I have B now. Like, if you think about it, I have B now.
Sealing all my work.
Whoa. Still there. Just jiggling this shit.
I need you to come through and hold, because they could be breakable on me.
Go for it. 60 on him.
Yeah, I'm going C, by the way.
Yeah.
60 neon.
I'm chilling.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I think the guy's about to...
Oh,
what the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
I'm planning C. It's for spawn. He has smokes.
Zombie. Whoa, whoa.
105, 105. This guy's half shield? Did he still have heal active or something? I'm confusion.
Dang.
Wow.
Nah,
You
you're
are
feeling like
so good, bro.
That's my reaction after winning
One
the
of you
clutch,
guys
by the
are the
way.
champ.
You're like
Yeah,
a...
I have the same reaction after winning
You're like
the
a
clutch.
future champ. You know what I mean?
Really? Really?
Yeah,
Really,
from
really,
one
really,
champ
really?
to another.
I feel that.
Guys, you know that this penguin is named Dan? And they released a spray. They released a spray that's Dan with the champ's trophy. That's got to be like a sign of something, no?
Reset back and relax. Papa's gonna take over this round.
That has to be a sign of something.
One.
There's
What if we
quite
just
a
go
lot.
through the breakable door here?
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Look at that.
One door. Go one door.
Oh, breakable door. That ain't the door you guys were talking about, huh?
Open dinner. Yo, can flank from B.
Open your door.
Wait, 115 ISO. He bought heavy?
Good luck!
Oh no. Oh my gosh. These guys actually don't shoot back.
I heard the guy reloading. I was like, oh yeah, that's my timing. I'm running that guy down. Oh. Can't believe we're beating cheaters right now. Holy shit.
It's because our clove is cheating.
Oh, actually?
Yeah. It's an HVH lobby.
Which I'll use him.
Wait, that guy is... Wait, that... that guy thinks you're win
yeah.
trading. Yo, no smokes. I got suppressed. The deepest smokes ever. So how come they get to have all the fun?
No!
I have to plant?
I doubled his kills.
Win trader.
Dedication. Time. Need a drop.
Alright, you caught me.
Well, he actually did double the kills.
To stop win trading.
Legit win trader.
Bro, I'm actually cold. When did it get cold in LA? What the fuck happened?
Oh, I don't want to.
Give someone else bomb and run it down.
No, I dropped you it.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Run it down? Okay, I'll run it down.
Oh, that guy got it.
Heaven.
what the onset?
Okay.
This is for pie. This is for pie. Don't let him get one.
Wait.
Knife angle, knife angle, knife angle.
Oh my god.
I'm done.
Hold, knife angle. So worth it, bro. Like,
That's
actually
so worth it, actually. That's so worth. Holy shit, that's worth.
And it was the guy crying about win trading? Like, come on now.
You guys can ooh all you want. The first two were
Humiliating.
nice.
How embarrassing is that?
The first two were nice.
If they start spinning, I'm low-key down to draw.
These guys are for sure so, like, mentally defeated. We're just all chatting them. Are you embarrassed? Holy shit, you're embarrassed. Oh, shit. You got a gifted sub? Goated.
Just burst one. Go hurt them.
No!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Cheats activated.
I'm pretty sure he meant to do that. What was that?
Dan is so funny. I'm pretty sure he meant to do that. Bro,
I'm too tired. I need to set up this ace.
No.
Goodbye.
No, you're not allowed to leave. No. You're not allowed.
goodbye.
You're not allowed to leave. No. You're not allowed to leave. I was
have
pressing the
to,
wrong
I
button.
have to set up the AC, and it's already 8, and I sleep at like 10 or 11. I gotta go.
I just don't respond. Wait, I'm back. What'd you say?
Alright, I'm leaving the fucking phone.
No, no, that's actually good tech, by the way, Chad. If you say, you say, wait, I just got back. What do you say after somebody says a really long story? That gets them good every time. That is actually very good. Where'd you get that banner? There was like a Japanese tournament that happened for a little bit. Wait, I just clicked view team. You think Xander joins? Can I fish him into joining? I ranked with my teammate. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you're really not duo with me. You hate me? Question mark. Satellite awaits me? Okay, that's understandable. It's understandable. There's nobody else to play with? Are we serious? He said he can't stand me. Hold on, let me fucking find something to deal with this. Wait, where did this just type? Hold on. Can I do this in game? Oh my god, it's perfect. Do you guys know about this tech? Wait, it's not even showing up on my screen. Wait, how come it doesn't work? This shit doesn't work anymore. Oh, cat. They removed it? I see. Did you handcraft that? Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Wait. Hold on. Be patient. The old bones don't work well. Well, fuck. What do we do now? We just keep playing? We just keep queuing? Don't forget to end prediction. What was the prediction? Will Zixi have 14 or more kills? Oh. No, he's Ascendant. Oh. So I didn't get 14 kills, huh? I got 9. Is that good? No Sean, no Pete? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Where are they? Well, Sean is actually currently in game. I don't think Pete plays that much, to be honest. And I don't think Busio would ever play Valorant again. I don't think he's ever going to log into this game again. So I think we're cooked. I don't think we have a duo. I think we don't have a duo. Do we just play again? Fuck it. Duo, he has no friends, Lamau. I got a duo for you? Oh, shit. Duo with Churv. Nah. Fuck, should I chill? I'm down, let's duo. Nah. I'm picky. Sorry, chat, I'm picky. I'm kind of tired. It ain't me. I'll say it here first. Fuck it, just Q. 100T versus Furia Icebox. Classic. Such a classic. I need to eat food, bro. Okay, here's what I'll do, chat. I'm gonna sit here for a second. I'm gonna order food because I don't think we have any food. I'm gonna order food. Then I'm gonna play one game, and then we will end stream. So we get one more game while the food takes time to get here. So I'm hungry as shit, but it's like I might as well. I might as well play a game while we wait for the food. Agreed? Agreed. What are you ordering? I have no idea. Legit no idea. And I can't really show you guys the options because then I'll dox myself. So that's not ideal. What should we eat? What should we eat? Oh, I think I know what I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat something healthy. Don't forget to get the wife stuff. Yeah. Tacos, ramen, kebab. Yeah, please no dox self. I'll do my best. I'm going to get something healthy though. It's like a chicken salad bowl kind of place. Kind of goated. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Almost done. Almost done. Boom, boom. And? Think it look good? Yeah. Boom. All right. All right. He lives next to his neighbors? How the fuck did you know that? All right, playing another ranked game? Fuck it. Hey. Fuck it. Let's go. By the way, because there's probably some people in here that don't know, you guys don't, if you're not currently in my Discord, but you are a sub, you can join the Discord, and we have a bunch of different stuff, different channels, like a Ask Zix Anything kind of thing. So if you guys are ever curious about my opinion on the thoughts of the Royal Navy canceling the Malta-class fleet, then make sure you connect your YouTube to, or not YouTube, you know what I mean. Connect your Twitch. W Topix channel? Is there Topix in there? Was there Topix? Did I miss that? I missed the Topix. I didn't see those. You posted yours. Really? Really? We also have a general chat with cool images posted there. True. Also, if you write a funny comment, like a funny chat, then I put it in this channel. Like when Square said W meth. You guys remember that? Holy shit. Square was off one that day. What the fuck was Square doing? Smile. W meth. Okay, am I bored if I play Sova? Like, I'm kind of trying to climb. So, Sova's, like, kind of good. Zix, you got to collab with T-Dog? Maybe at some point. Oh my god, cat is abusing the tech. Do you hate me, tech? Do you hate me, glitch? My cat looks so cute, chat, but I don't really want to show that side of my room. Yeah, I'll just play Sova. Show? I can't. I can't. I'll show you some pictures, though. Show you some pictures, though. She is gorgeous. Oh, my goodness. You guys want to see when she was in a trash can? Look at this. She randomly decided to be in a trash can. I couldn't tell you why, but... She wanted to be in that trash can. She's so cute. Yeah, she's fucking adorable. She's a little bit derpy, though. I won't lie. She's not the smartest cat in the world. But she is fucking gorgeous. And she also loves to talk. But only to my wife. If I try to meow at her... she doesn't respond to me. But as soon as my wife meows at her... immediately meows back. It's fucked up. What do you mean by derpy? Like, she has, like, some stupid actions. You know what I mean? Wrong accent? Why is this man talking to me? So your cat's a sexist. Yeah, no, for sure. But every time she wants food, she knows where to go. AKA me. AKA, she puts her paws, sometimes her claws even, into my side while I'm sitting down. To make sure that she knows that I know that she's hungry. Based. Okay. We're about to get picked. I have no drone. Don't care.
Enemy spotted B.
Fuck. That dart's good because it clears close screens and it clears left. So you only have to focus on right. Yeah, I got kind of cleared there. I should have just been confidently taking that duel. I don't know why. I thought that my teammates were wider on the angle, so he wouldn't be able to cross, but then he just wide swung past their angle, and then suddenly I'm dueling him. I feel like these last 3 days, I think I've cared too much about my teammates. But it didn't. Chamber didn't get pinged. He ran across the angle. He swung from left? What is his gaslight? He's top double. Oh, what skin is that? Oh.
Martial art.
Last player standing.
149 jet.
Oh. Oh. Why is he shooting my body? Oh no, he's shooting my body. Does he hate me? Okay, what feels best on Pearl? We didn't feel like a B team. Cause like, you notice how my team like froze super hard here? Yo, let's go art. Let's do art split. Give me a bomb. Give me a bomb. Jet, Jet, Clove, Phoenix. Go Art. Go Art. Give me bomb, Phoenix. Art split. Crazy dart.
One art. Ghost.
Bomb full cook. Oh my god. It took him so long to give me the bomb that I was late to the angle. Then he got deep A space. That's okay.
There's one shot on me.
2 main. Neon Jet.
I think I'm gonna have to just slow my tempo down like crazy with this team, for sure.
Last player standing. I got the spike.
Surely the 4-player split take the bomb. Yeah, I was trying to calm the round. I was trying to call the round, but then they didn't really listen to me. Because I was saying 3 go through R, and then I wanted the chamber to go with me A main, but then he also went mid. And then the Phoenix had the bomb, and he wasn't really caring or listening. It's like, yeah. This is why I don't... This is actually, like, genuinely why I don't call. Because there's no point. Whenever I call, I swear there's, like, people that aren't fully locked in. So there's, like, no point in calling. So I'm going to go back to not calling. Throw a bomb on ground. Contact art. Or contact street.
Art peeking.
Why play Sova then? Well, what am I supposed to do? Is there no YouTube VOD of the APAC co-stream? Yeah, it got kind of scuffed. The APAC co-stream did get kind of scuffed. Because I went longer than 16 hours that day. Or I went longer than 12 hours. After 12 hours, it starts overriding the NA part of the VOD. So I just like canceled it early. But I mean, it should have still, or I should still have the APAC part of the co-stream on Twitch. But yeah, it is a little unfortunate. Do you hate me? Liz, no, I don't hate you, Liz. No, I don't, no. I don't hate you, Liz, no. Don't have smokes alive. They're above on the wall. Oh my god. Fuck. Not watching Twitch on mobile. GG. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Pearl attack. Pearl attack. We actually low-key got all the way down B that time. We just lost the post plant. Kind of down to go B again. Yo, can we go B again?
Okay.
Actually, high key could have forced. I drone. Top.
2 on A.
Just not gonna flash that. Taro TFT insta to everyone. Jesus. Hard split.
The Jet and Neon fight up here, everyone.
Can somebody come with me then? Like Phoenix? Phoenix just run up and insta flash. I'll dart.
Standing ahead.
I wanna grab orb. I missed the tag. Going close.
My ult is ready.
There's 3 mid side. There's one here, here, and here.
You know that Chamber is like angling me out, but I have a stinger. Well, I just shot because of the super strike. Chamber is opping here. Can I just jump across the angle? You trade? Shit. This is gonna be a fucking rough game. Holy shit. Our best chance was at B. I think our best opportunity was at B. Can we just all go B again? I'll go B. I'm gonna drone again. If we tag this guy and he's holding the line, can you just flash? I think we'll be good. We'll be
attempt to.
It's not that hard. You press like E and like right click. Oh, I don't have drone. Oh, we've got a problem.
I'm walling, fuck it.
Yeah. Go smokes. $80 chamber. He's trying to go in back hall again.
One enemy remaining.
Fine.
No. I'm usually good for the ult kills. But I did it a little early. I think we go B again, bro. Actually, we can fake the B, bro, honestly. Can you guys walk A? Just give me like Phoenix.
Yeah, just wait out the eye.
Phoenix can B. Yeah, wait out the eye. He eyes early in main sometimes. Then walk up after.
You have to play pretty far back. He waited like a while last round. Yeah, he's throwing it now.
I don't see chamber. Could be at the pillar timing peeking.
Okay, well, it's
we're
not
good.
1A.
Yes. Bro, you're telling me this guy is just Shane peeking. Telling me this guy's actually just jumped up.
But Jet, you just gotta like listen, bro.
Why did I know that he was there? I actually knew he was there, but I just fucking whiffed. Nice shot.
Did you hear us call him, like, wait out the eyes? Like, just like sit and wait, and then like walk up it.
That's okay.
Yo, hold the milk.
It's okay. Just contact around mid. Let's just take fights. I don't think I'm getting another ult this half. Actually, I may not even get another ult, given that it's 1-8. Definitely see that world.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
I'll just refund if no ult? Okay. This game feels hella unplayable.
Let us hunt.
Speaking.
I have the spike.
Do you have a gun, Phoenix?
Nope.
I can smoke right in front for your gun.
Bro. Impossible mode.
Last round before the switch.
What does skill cycle mean?
Two swing out A.
Last player standing.
Dude.
One downside to being immortal.
My glorious king, I had no idea you were still streaming. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting off probably after this game. Not because I'm like emotionally affected by this game, but because it's like I already planned to. I ordered food. Play one more. And then this is the game I get. And this guy wrote, Boopsio, is that you? Food photo on Discord? Maybe. Yeah, I could do that. 5 gifted if you win this match. I mean, I'm trying. Shit is just a little too hard.
Straight.
Team doesn't really want to listen too much, which is fine. You're just kind of getting dominated. Yeah, Potato, you should. You want me to make a food channel, Potato?
Spike planted.
Did I already make a food channel? I don't think I did, right? Shouldn't have bounced that dart, I think.
That was straight.
Jesus, my movement is not it. Oh, shit. I'm so, like, tripped out, bro. What am I doing?
Nice.
I'm actually, like, so tripped out. Just shooting fucking shocks everywhere. Right, I need to make the mod power, like, actually real. I'll do it after. Okay, that round they did walk around mid B. Walk around mid B.
One mid.
Nothing A, nothing B. Like literally nothing A or B.
Alright.
Okay. I'll never timing peek that shit again. I'll tell you that right now. I'll never timing peek it again. I'm sorry, Neon. I was thinking I could go for some cheeky damage. Some cheeky damage and get out. Oh my god, I'm about a pie. Holy fuck, I have to earn a pie. Okay, hold on. Let me lock the fuck in. We can actually make this comeback happen. I should... Okay, here's my thought.
Don't buy, man.
You said don't buy?
Yeah, don't buy. You got it.
You said buy, right?
Yeah.
You should probably also.
We should buy though. No, because they'll be at 12, bro.
Definitely didn't say pie.
No, you said buy, right? Ay. Problem is, I feel like they probably lurked up, bro.
Probably like A side.
Dude, I just shot because of Super Strike, bro. I think they were in Flower. I think I heard one Flower. Backside, maybe. Could be tripping, but...
140 chamber.
Did I hear one Flower? Is that Phoenix, maybe?
Star Street. Stars B. On site. TP Street.
Spike planted.
3v2.
One enemy remaining.
Is it straight or what?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right side.
Okay, get his ass.
Super Strike helps you make sure your palm isn't too tense.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
What was the peeker going for? The problem is if I try to wide swing him and clear him at the angle. If I try to... Okay, I'll explain. It's the reason why... who was the player we were watching did this? Mako? Yeah. Because, like, if this player... What he's going to do is he's going to, like, come out of the angle. So if I'm, like, spam pre-firing him doing this... Find 0 or 1 for haptic? I have no idea. I literally just bought the mouse today. And I copied somebody's settings. I'm going to do more research on it tonight.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike planted.
Bro. It's funny because... It's actually Super Strike, but I have no way to prove it. Bro, what the fuck is this jet on?
Oh my god, thank you.
I got you, bro.
Whose settings? Literally somebody from my Discord. That's okay. 214, I have to earn the pie. No, I actually want the pie. This is actually crazy, bro. I have whiffed some fights. I don't know. Does this feel like a 214 game? I guess it does. Yeah,
Like,
I've
you just need to
been
bait me.
shooting accidentally
You got it.
literally all day.
Full bait me.
Start being.
Oh my god, I accidentally shot, bro. New mouse, sorry, bro. I actually left him because I thought that he would leave.
See how many?
Coming up right now.
It was like 3. It was like 3. One's got a shotgun. They're going A. Yes. Well, one.
I earned it, bro.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, bro.
One man. Now what? No pie. You didn't pie. Look, you're 315.
No, I had it for a second. You know what I mean?
Match point.
That's okay. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. I'm not mentally affected. I'm gonna spam DMs later. And I'll get used to new mouse pad, new mouse. Just remember, you're here for the journey. Yo, can you buy me, Clove?
Yeah, keep up.
Oh shit.
Thank you, bro.
Mid. I am one.
Enemy remaining.
40.
That guy has so many prowlers. Nothing mid.
You want to fight it? Face your fear!
So he's probably in there with a shotgun. Oh, I'm blind. Back off, back off. Up, down.
Let me get that. We got an ult. I got you guys. So like, is food coming or what's the sitch? Oh, it's 8 minutes. It's not even that bad. Now whiff, Dino, did you predict that I would get a kill in the last one? Jet thought you droned from heaven because you droned so high? Well, I don't know. Teammates, oh, he said teammates don't shoot drone. GG. It's actually funny.
Star art.
I have the right to
It's
remain
fast
silent.
art. Boy, that shit's scary. Calm down.
Down A.
I'm
Oh,
coming.
we're saving it. Probably mid lurk. Care. We have bomb down, A man though.
Let's come. Let's just hold bomb.
You have art, yeah? I'll just hold water.
Yeah, I'm on.
I just accidentally shot.
One
Bro.
enemy remaining.
Oh my god, let me get one. Yo, I need a KD. Chill.
Yo, coach, what's
Going
good?
for
Aim
it,
lab or
bro.
Kovacs? I'm not
You
really
gotta
the
earn
person to
that
ask,
shit.
but I think that most people would usually say Kovacs.
Shit, I can't shoot though.
I mean, it's all good.
I need to backstab, chill.
I'm 4 and 16 right now.
Like past here, bro.
4 and 16 with this mental. You know what I mean? You ever seen a 416 with this mental? Or no?
Eyes up.
Chamber top.
Fucking your man. Okay, the chamber's open.
No, it's over. I'm so sorry. Dino, I got you. I did it for you, Dino.
One art.
My mid.
Bro, I shot again when I'm contacting, bro. That's actually annoying. I think they're up, I don't care.
Out planning.
Did I hear late aim in just now? Am I hearing shit?
He's man with op. Push my body.
One enemy remaining.
He's main opping. I have bomb in spawn.
My teammate is just making full audio running.
Just find him. No TP, no TP.
W. I got your op. I got it.
My teammate just full ran into my angle when I had
I'll play
timing.
B with off this round.
Fire. Five gets it still on the line. I mean, we can win. It is Pearl.
Double off.
It is Pearl. We can win. The crazy thing is, I'm actually like locked in. I had like the one troll round where I'm like full autopilot throwing shocks. That's about it.
You want to play? Let's play.
Hey, made noise.
D2?
Those two is faded neon.
Nice. Wait, chamber op B. Oh shit. I mean, there was a gap in street. Technically could be spawn. I did not see Astra.
No, he was there. He's
In the Venn diagram.
What the fuck is this?
I'm in the Venn diagram. Holy. Wait, you're using champ, buddy? I have been. You guys saw that shit? That was the best of both worlds right there.
Oh shit, guys.
What the fuck are those smokes, by the way? I'm trying to get inside of the smoke. You know, shoot dart high type shit. And I just can't. They're caterpillaring into the bomb site. These guys are way too smart. Hey, made noise. Chamber's here. Chamber's here.
one mid. One stairs. Or like other side.
Oh yeah. I'll pick up your
Man.
It looks like
Fuck.
It's
Fuck. They re-split me through art.
Oh shit, I'm coming. Good for me, sir.
Are these guys perfect? Insert chamber. Hold the line. Re-crunch me. It's actually insane. You know that's literally a VCT strat, by the way? That's why you see so many teams do A main control, and then they come back and re-split through art. It's to kill the players that are like in this area.
Here you go.
They actually got me good with that, I won't lie. Wait, it's actually 11-12. Well, there's no point in caring now. I didn't care before. Like, I shouldn't put any extra effort, you know what I mean? I think they're gonna go B, though. If I'm being honest, I think they're going B. I'm gonna buy Phantom and then just go spam.
Yo, whip out the double op, bro.
How much money have you wasted on this game?
Double op.
Oh, a little bit too much.
I got you.
I think they're gonna go B. I think it's gonna be B. It's actually not B. Really?
Dead.
There's 3 through mid.
He's coming toward you, Clove. Clove, he's coming toward you. Can't see shit.
Spike planted.
Can you guys go secret? I think they're in secret right now. Chudge, man. Nice try.
Oh.
Fuck. Should 5 stack with Quarter Jade, friends? I used to a long time ago. But probably won't. Probably won't. Sad way to lose? Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm focused on improvement. I don't care about the result. Wait, before you go, can you review this clip? Oh. Usually I would request channel points for that, but sure. I already said I would. Let me see. Yeah. Guess the rank? You know the sad thing is I feel like that's actually like immortal. Actually, I need to watch that again. No. I need to make sure that this person has dash, right? Yeah, I think. Look at sub only chat. I think usually the smoke dash is pretty good. Pretty good. Gulp. Wait, that's actually good. This is my cat. I was thinking about making this an emote. Is this a good emote? Is this a good emote? Because it kind of looks like a reaction. Yes? Is this the Momo emote? Well, without the gulp, obviously, but. Okay. All right, guys. A little bit tired. Food is getting here, like literally right now. Oh, hold on. Hope the delivery driver doesn't hate me. Thanks for the stream, boss. Thank you. Thank you for watching, everyone. Make a food channel. I got you. I'll put that one in the community. Food. Holy shit, I am him. I should put some emojis on these fucking channels, huh? Make it a little bit more. Yo, what the fuck is this? That's not even my hairline. What is this fake ass hairline? That's not even my hairline, bro. That's not even my hairline, bro. That's not. Don't even say leaked, bro. That's not even my hairline. Like, how did you even make that? Well, my hairline's not that cooked. That's crazy, though. Yeah, insecure. I'm not insecure, by the way. Found a pic of Zix is crazy. All right, guys. All right, guys. My food is officially here. Thank you for watching. It's been an absolute blast. Today we passed 400 subs, which is fucking unreal. So I wanted to shout out all the W gifters, W chatters, W viewers. W Som for the raid. W Sideshow for the raid. W's across the board. Thank you guys for watching. We will be back. Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow, by the way. I'll be taking my first off day in like 2.5 months. Juna is live. Juna is live. Let me see. Let me see who I've got on my following list here. Juna did come into the stream. Might raid Juna. It's just literally Joona, correct? Okay. It's a crazy grind, yeah, for sure. It is. You rate Smile? It's like a teaser. Oh, I'm already rating someone. All right, GG's guys. It's been a blast. We will see you guys on. What's the day of the week? Oh fuck, where's my calendar? See you guys on Tuesday. I'm gonna be grinding during my off day, probably. And then I'll be better, and I'll be one-tapping everyone, and you guys are gonna see the